It's the time of year, now that spring is in the air, when those two wet gits with their girly curly hair make another song for moronic holidays that nauseate, in a million different ways, from the shores of Spain to the coast of southern France. No matter where you hide, you just can't escape this dance. Oh, the chicken in the air, stick the deck chair up your nose, buy a jumbo jet, and then bury all your clothes. Paint your left knee green, then extract your wisdom teeth, form a string quartet, and pretend your name is King. Skin yourself alive, learn to speak Arapaho, climb inside a dog, and behead an Eskimo, eat a Renault 4, wear salami in your ears, casserole your grand, disembowel yourself with spears. The disco is vibrating, the sound is loud and grating, it's truly nauseating, let's do the dance again. Oh, the chicken in the air, stick a deck chair up your nose, yes, you'll hear this song in the holiday discos, and there's no escape. In the clubs or in the bars, you would hear this song if you holidayed in Mars. Sing yourself alive, learn to speak Arapaho, climb inside a dog, and behead an Eskimo. Now you've heard it once, your brain will spring a leak, and though you hate this song, you'll be humming it for weeks. Oh, the chicken in the air, stick a deck chair up your nose, buy a jumbo jet, and then bury all your clothes. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la.
Well, you had to be there to appreciate it. Double parody of Agadoo featuring the politicians of the day, Spitting Image.
Wacky contestants, messy games, the Fun Kart Grand Prix race, and a crazy chase to win lots of prizes. Now here's the guy who puts the fun into Funhouse, Pat Shaw! And here's the Funhouse!
Hey, right, slimy turtlers.
Hey, that's a one.
Is it working? Oh, it is.
Did it not work?
Yeah, it is.
How are we?
Oh, the other ones didn't come up on there.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
Rondo
sorry.
Blood
Oh yeah, you got to
translation.
refresh
Nice.
this, haven't we? Oh no, it's already done now.
Loving
Is
it.
it actually called Rondo Blood? Because there's a couple of ones that they've changed
That's
the name on
working
it.
now. Hey, right, John Zini, right, Julian, right, Dando.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
I think.
Happy Friday.
Yep. Has our translation got the PC Engine voiceovers, but in English?
Didn't they do that for the PSP one?
Yes.
Oh, right.
You can take the voices off that one, but they did. I'm sure they translated the. Somebody translated the PC Engine one as
Oh,
well.
he's playing the Dando of Blood translation.
Dando of Blood.
Imagine if someone did a Castlevania hack. They based it off one person, called it Dando of Blood, and the entire thing is just his life
Yeah.
in a Konami Castlevania game.
That's it, man.
That'd be amazing.
As the PSP
Oh,
one.
PSP speech.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's a couple of weird translations. Because it's in German, isn't it? Initially, the start of it's in German.
Yeah, it's German with Japanese on the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
so-
idea it is in German.
Well, you don't know what they're saying though,
Yeah.
unless you speak German.
Sounds
Dando
good.
of
Then.
is like
It-
Blood.
it-
I want to know what the Fledermaus
Dando of
is.
Blood.
Yeah, I've Fledermaus.
Yeah, he said
Fledermaus.
Fledermaus.
Yeah,
In Gruppen suchen Fledermaus.
yeah.
Whatever that means.
Oh, I always wanted to know what Lieben Dimension.
Yeah, that's
Is.
another one, yeah.
Yeah, that.
What's Lieben Dimension?
Lieben Dimension.
Go on, Grok. Ask her what does this mean?
Yeah, could do. Yeah, and it would translate
I
it,
don't know what
wouldn't
that
it?
actually means. Guten, Gluten,
Lieben Dimension.
Lieben Dimension. What does that actually mean?
Is it like another dimension? Like a Doctor Strange or something? Like there's one comic in Doctor Strange where he goes to the Lieben Dimension.
Yeah, Dando
Yeah.
would be very bluey. It
Yeah,
would be
the Arrow of Sorrow.
X-rated.
That's a fucking brilliant game, that is. Area of Sorrow.
Oh, that's the second best Castlevania game.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking brilliant.
It is.
So
Third
I
best
guess-
one is the PC Engine one, I reckon.
Third one, yeah. First one's Symphony.
Oh, it is.
Second's Area of Sorrow, and third is Haunted Castle.
Haunted
original.
Castle.
Arcade original.
If he walked it,
I'll fight you on it.
if he walked different, it'd be
Haunted Castle
better.
remake is banging, though.
It's pretty good, like yeah. The original is just absolute shit.
Gosh, it's
It's
really bad.
dross,
Oh, it is.
dreadful
It's freaking terrible.
He
bollocks.
walks funny, didn't he? They did the most funniest walk
Yeah.
on it.
Although,
Yeah, he's like
when,
he's pooped himself and he can't. He
It
don't
don't
want
make
to run
sense. It
just
don't
in
make sense.
case.
Why would you make him walk like that?
when I went on holiday 2 years ago, I saw a guy playing it in Mikado, and he was flipping amazing at it.
Yeah.
And I was so tired, I couldn't stay and watch him finish it. I
I've
was
seen
just
a
like, "I'm gonna
replay
go
of the American one.
The Japanese one's easier, isn't it?
Way easier. On the Japanese one, you can get it about 8 times before you die. It takes like 2 bits of energy. The American one, you get hit twice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the American bloody.
It's
the
Konami
American bigwigs who nothing
Yeah.
nothing about the game. They know nothing about the game. Just altering.
How we put it into
altering the,
America. These Americans are really good at these games. Let's make this stupidly hard.
They were going to do that
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's another change they made.
because
Yeah.
Capcom of America, when Champion Edition came out, they wanted to charge 50 cents for the first go. Then if someone joins in the second player, 25 cents because the first game did so well. They thought, oh, let's charge double for Champion Edition.
I gotta admit,
They didn't do it in
I
the end.
think
It's
basically,
cheeky, isn't it? Just we
if
get
you-
more money off them.
If you look back
Like
at
Mario
some
Kart
of the-
World, sort of.
If you look back at some of the biggest gaming companies that released console games and arcade games in America, you had Sega, obviously Konami and all that. When it came to console games, they were fucking idiots. Sega fucked up everything in America over the Saturn and stuff because they didn't want the Saturn. They wanted the
32X.
32X.
Mm.
And Sega Japan were like, no, we want Saturn. They were like, no, 32X, we don't want it. We're nothing to do with it. And then they screwed up Sega in America because they released the 32X instead of the Saturn. And then obviously went back on it about a year or so later. And Konami just screwed up all the Western games by making them stupidly hard.
See, none of them are as good as the Master System. Just saying.
No, it's true.
Just saying. Getting it in early. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the Daniel saying, hurry up, basically.
Yeah. Because yeah.
Are you going to change Italian so I can actually see
Oh,
it?
yeah. It's like
Oh.
3 frames of lag in it with that.
Giving me the shit then, I can't even see the TV.
Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah.
Can the American castle actually be done?
Yeah, I have seen it done, but you literally got to do it without getting it.
Yeah, if you practice it,
It's
that.
No, it's fucking ridiculously hard.
Yeah,
Even with practice. I've seen one guy do it, and he said the amount of practice he had to do to actually be able
That's
to
the
do
guy
it
I
is
saw, I think.
stupid.
Is it?
Yeah, he says really
right.
good.
I know it's money grabbing basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
They said on stage 3 when you get those parties, those wing-women.
No, it's Pitfall a band tonight. No. We played them all, I think, haven't we?
Yeah, sorry.
We didn't do the computer ones. Oh, we did the Spectrum one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't do a C64 one or
Amstrad.
a.
We did
the
Amstrad.
Amiga one. Did the Amiga one.
Because Amstrad was the Spectrum one, which is a bit
Right.
slower.
Yeah. So we probably just didn't do the C64 one.
Yeah, we did the
And I maybe could
Yeah, I
live
know.
without it.
It's
Considering it bad on
they
the other ones
basically
were.
messed it up.
we didn't do the Game Boy one either, I don't think.
I know. We did.
Yeah, just Jamie did them all, didn't he?
There's a new F.
Yeah, he did.
There's a new F2 core out as well.
Peter's got the steps, look. Ooh, you godforsaken, you are.
There's a new update out. So video. What's on?
Yeah, we're on video.
So this works, does it?
Yep.
Is it what? Is a beat? Is a beat? This
It's an alpha.
It's an alpha.
It's not an update all, is it? You have to do it on a.
No, I
gotta redo his buttons.
yeah.
I thought you were a bit fast.
Yeah.
In the intro, it's got the Millennium Falcon graphics. You seen that?
Is it?
You know the side of the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, look,
It's got
any,
that like
any
repeated
good
one
one.
after the other in like a big spaceship.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so they plagiarized the Millennium Falcon in this. It probably is more fun to actually fight in a pit. Yeah, it makes you feel more alive.
It's good for alpha mind, isn't it? And there's beta.
No, it's an alpha.
It looks like a beta.
This
It
is
looks
the
like it's
second
finished.
release of the alpha as well, I think.
Actually, there's probably some loads of bugs later on in it. It looks pretty
Looks
Legit.
pretty solid, mind, doesn't it?
No, I never used to have this. No.
Viper Phase 1, is it?
I had Vital Phase 1, Nebula's Ray, Strikers 999. I never had this.
It's like a Thunder Dragon a bit, isn't it? A little bit.
Yeah, it's brilliant. This game.
I like the Thunder Dragon games. They're good.
This is the game that inspired Battle Galaga.
It looks like Strikers 2 as well, a little bit. The gold, isn't it?
It's not gold. It's bomb fragments.
Is it? It looks exactly
right.
like gold, though, doesn't it?
You know Yagawa, I think it's Yagawa, isn't it? The one who did
Rank.
Battle
I
Galaga.
never had Battle Garaga either.
This was it. He loved this game,
I never had those ones.
and this game.
Oh, you want about
he basically copied
Batrider?
loads of ideas from this.
Yeah, I used to have Batrider. Yeah.
Yeah, and Summer Carnival as well, one. I didn't eat those games.
Oh, back in the day when they had expensive games. No, I haven't got them.
Yeah, he loved this game, and
Well, you got
so the bomb fragments, the birds, and all that are in here. But he made the birds basically get points from them.
the
There's
flamingo.
loads of stuff in Battle Galaga that came from this game.
It looks
Yeah,
a bit
you-
like
you-
it, like
you like this
the
game a lot.
bullets, like long straight bullets. Doesn't
Yeah.
it?
When I first played this, I thought, it's a bit weird being a gun in it.
You were a flying gun.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked it when I first played it, to be honest. But the more you get into it, the more you realise
The more you
it's
get
actually
into
a really
it, the
good
less
game.
you like it. And I think it's terrible.
It's like a review of a game on YouTube one time. I said, it's one of those games, and the more you play it, the better you get. That's every game.
It is every game.
Well, what
yeah.
game do you play more and you get worse at? Is that what a stupid?
Well, maybe someone should invent one. Should write one and see how it goes.
The more you play, the better you get. It's one of those games.
The more you play, the worse you get at it.
One of those rare games.
This game, it does seem like a bit of an odd idea, being guns. But this
What do
game
you mean
is
guns? You're
really
a flying
good.
gun, are you?
Yeah, you're a flying gun.
I can't picture it though.
Yeah, at the end.
Look to the side, like.
Oh yeah. I
on
can
the
see now.
continue screen, you'll see that you're a gun.
Oh yeah, you can tell when he turns, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very realistic, is it? Flying gun. It makes sense.
And the sequel is Metal Black.
Oh, that is actually a sequel. Is it?
I think it's a sequel to this. Yeah, I think it
Oh,
is.
okay.
Go for tier 2. Yeah.
Totally
well,
rubbish game.
well,
totally,
I know.
totally different, I suppose.
A spiritual
Hang on,
sequel,
hang on,
but
start
they
that
cast
again.
it as like a sequel. To it.
Well, Metal Black, you know what that was supposed to be, too?
Gradius. No, it was Darius. Sorry.
Darius 3.
Darius 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Darius 3.
Yeah. Yeah, look, Millennium Falcon. See it?
Oh, yeah.
They just
Similar.
repeated it 4 times. It's Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, I suppose it.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
egg of the Millennium
I
Falcon.
can see exactly what you're saying, yeah.
Honestly, Taito didn't give a fuck back in those
know,
days.
He didn't give a shit, did he? Loads of
Plagiarism all over the
Well,
place.
cinema, the worst you get worse the more you play. You can't see the bullets through the tiers.
I'd agree with that. Cinemora is pretty janky.
You can't see the bullets through the tiers. So you
I
play worse.
need a sequel like it does. Nexus sequel as well.
Yeah,
Do you know I wouldn't put it
a
past
$2
them?
grand Nexus sequel.
I wouldn't either. Actually,
Because they're doing Tattoo Assassins,
Yeah,
I
they
would
would
not put
actually
it
make
past
that
them.
good.
You can have an Nexus sequel. And it comes with tissues for your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that game we played, Tattoo Assassins? They're doing an extra version of it.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It
apparently
comes with a razor blade.
Because it was a prototype, they're finishing it off. Pause. But yeah, they're going to finish it off, and they'll make it a lot more playable. Apparently, I don't know if you can polish a turd that much.
You can actually. You've got to freeze it.
No, I'm not getting.
That's how you polish
Tattoo
a turd.
Assassins.
You can roll it in glitter as well, can't you? Roll it in
That's-
glitter.
You basically, to polish a turd, you've got to freeze it first.
Yeah, with the woman that farts, isn't it? She farts. She farts in your general direction.
Fucking
Yeah.
general direction. So go away, or I'll taunt you some more.
Nice. You got it. It's jank, but they think that they can make the game better by finishing it and releasing it.
What game's this? What game's this then?
So?
I was going to download the Outrun Game Boy Color demo.
You know?
No, yeah.
Did you know that
It's
was
2 levels,
made
isn't
by,
it? 2 levels.
Yeah,
Data
I've
East,
seen a video of it, but I
but
haven't
not
actually,
the video
I haven't got it
game
myself.
side, the pinball
Yeah, you
side.
can
That's probably
download
going to be
this.
like a pound to buy, like a
So
last
the
one.
pinball
Nah, it's
version
free.
of
It's a couple
Data
of quid.
East made
It's
Tattoo
free, there's only
Assassins.
2 levels and 40
Maybe
seconds
that's
a
why it
level.
was so bad.
It's quite a short. But I suppose once you've done that, you just got to make the tracks, haven't you, in the background. So the
Oh yeah,
gist of
that
it's
Outrun looks really good on
yeah,
the Game Boy.
it's
Looks
a
really
demo.
good.
It's 2 levels though. It's only 2 levels.
The music's really good on this as well. It grows on you, the music does.
Yeah. No, it's Data East, but it was the pinball
I can't
division
hear
of
it. I've got
Data
bloody
East,
one ear thing on. I can't hear it properly.
which is probably the reason why it was so shit.
It's got beefy
Yeah,
sound.
the music
effects,
sounds like really scratchy. It's that
But
arcade
it came
scratchy
in
audio.
in the
Yeah.
era
But
of
the tunes are
Mortal
actually really
Kombat when they had all pretenders.
So what are they going to do to
like
fix
Blood
this
Warrior,
then? Because it looks like a bloody release version, doesn't
Pit
it?
Yeah, there was
Fighter,
a few
it was
weird
supposed to
graphic issues
Even though
later
that
on
came
in
out
the game.
before Mortal Kombat. Did it come out before Mortal Kombat? Yeah, it did, didn't it?
So who's doing this then? Just a random person, like
I think
No,
it
that
did.
tracks.
oh, I can't remember his name. It's the guy who did the IRM course. What's his
Yeah, I
name?
think it was in 1990
They all
or
perfectly
something.
the IRM cores.
What's the sequel to Pit Fighter?
Oh, we did our type one time, didn't we? Not sure if
No, the IRM course.
Yay.
He's done all the IRM
I asked
games.
that question
Yeah,
last
we're
week and
perfect,
he
didn't
didn't know. Good man. I knew no.
Wicca
What was
Wacka.
I asked Steve what the sequel to
Mark.
Pit Fighter is, and he said, "Oh, Guardians of the Hood."
I don't know if I played that.
It's not very good, is it?
Okay.
Was that?
Wicca Wacka.
What's Wicca Wacka?
That's the name of the guy who did the
Is it?
IRM course.
Oh, I don't recognise.
Really?
I don't
Yeah, yeah,
recognise
he-
that.
Was it
doing
that
it.
question?
Yeah, the perfect enemy.
Yeah. So what I'm really hoping that he finishes this code, which he will, and the next code he moves on to is the F3.
Oh, the guy who made Pit Fighter.
So
The F3 code would be amazing.
Oh, right,
it's
okay.
mad that all these games, they're all these cores of big arcade hardware. It's just done by like one person, aren't they?
Yeah, it's
It's
amazing.
mad,
isn't
isn't
it?
it? Because
See,
what if those people didn't bother?
cool.
There'd be nothing on the bloody mister, would
No,
there?
they
Cool.
wouldn't. No, they missed it. Yeah, if it's not for the community, they missed it. It'd be rubbish.
It's like the N64
Oh,
guy, the
he's
Saturn
right.
guy, the PlayStation guy. It's just like a handful of people, like, isn't it? Like the N64 was one person.
One
No, I
person.
think
Saturn, one person.
what's that?
Not a very
PlayStation,
good
one
game.
person.
It's not very good.
On the N64. I think people helped him. I think, but
Oh, is
generally
it?
he
Oh,
did
it's,
it.
it's a woman. Oh. It's not a very good game. But, you know, they made it a bit better by making it a belt scroller.
Yeah, you should have a go at this game. It's brilliant.
Is this underrated? Is this
Yeah,
a
it is.
hidden gem?
It is. This game's really good. It just doesn't look it. It's quite drab looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
$280.
And it's weird that you have a gun.
It looks like
He's
the
a
film
pirate.
Rango to the desert.
Yeah. But
14 inches.
it is actually a brilliant game.
It's about $220.
So good that, like I said,
We're good.
I made Gallagher basically based it on this.
Yeah, it's weird. The guns there, like, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all gun motifs.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It doesn't make sense because like the gun's designed for a human hand. There's no humans. So it's
And
like,
plus, this is set on a different planet.
it don't really make sense. It's like shoe people, isn't it?
Yeah,
They're
no.
shoe people. They live. They're like shoes designed for human, but there's no humans that exist.
It's like the film Cars,
Yeah.
right? The film Cars makes no sense whatsoever. Why are there sentient cars in a world with no humans?
Or planes.
Well,
sequels are
like
gas.
well, at least with Thomas the Tank Engine, right?
Yeah, the humans
there
on
were
it.
people there that used the trains,
Commissioner
but in
Gordon.
cars there's no people. So why have sentient cars?
Yeah, I think it's fake, that film. It's got to.
It's not a documentary, is it?
I thought cars was real
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Like, what do the cars in cars run off?
What
Who fills them
Transformers
up
then?
with fuel?
Yeah, who makes the fuel?
Who finds the
Who
fuel?
mines the oil?
I tell you what, there's so many questions to that film that like I just can't take it seriously.
Why do Transformers turn into cars then?
Because they're robots in disguise.
They come from a different
like.
planet, didn't they?
Yeah, the robots they're in
space.
disguise.
Well, cars are no good for space. Yeah, less than 2 weeks now.
In the first episode of the Transformers cartoon, right, a Transformer turns into a lamppost.
Nice.
He does.
Are you bringing the Switch down next Friday, the Friday after?
Well, I don't know, like, because you were going to go in and then you decided not to. I don't know if you want to see it or
I
not.
went to the good games. I'll well, there's the thing I want on. There's the thing I want on it.
It
Yeah.
seem like
What?
you
Mario
were-
Kart's amazing.
Oh, don't America.
What?
The America I like.
You're dead inside.
The only
me.
America I like is the Super Nintendo one. I didn't like the
One of the
N64
games
one.
that didn't work.
What?
The thing is, apart from that, there's that.
Metal Black.
You get that F-Zero game, aren't you? The new F-Zero game.
Yeah, I'm going to get
I don't know
that. So
whether to
it's
put it
only
down or
13
because
quid.
You were sort of hating on it a little bit.
No, yeah,
no,
well, I s-
you know that fast racer.
I went on and I was a little
fast
bit
RMX
upset.
game.
I will
they're
get one.
doing
Just
another
wait
one
till
of
like
them,
more stuff comes
But
out.
it's
Oh,
coming
don't
on
make
Switch too.
excuses now
Looks
when
really
it's people
good.
There's nothing on it. They crashed.
Well, America.
If you want, I'll bring it down.
Well, we could stream
what
it.
we'll do
We could
is,
stream
right?
it on release day.
Yeah, what we'll do is on the
Only
Friday after release day, we'll bring it down. Like you bring your Switch down, you bring your Switch down.
Yeah.
Your Switch
Should we all
down,
bring
right?
our switches down?
We'll bring it down. We'll sit here
Yeah.
and we'll play it, and then we won't let you have a go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go on a stinking Switch. Though.
It does look good.
Should we do that?
Yeah, I had one. I paid for it. I just cancelled it. I
That's
thought,
crazy,
uh,
man.
Ah,
Yeah, you could have sold it for more.
I'll be a good Samaritan.
Is it actually going to boot?
Oh,
I
right.
su-
Something happened, isn't it? So Metal Black still doesn't.
I will
work
go.
then.
I'll just wait till more stuff because there's nothing on. I want.
Okay. What else didn't
Mario
work?
Kart. I am all in for Mario
Say
Mario
this
Kart.
is
Kart.
a new
I
law,
don't care
so-
for Mario Kart. But apart from Mario Kart,
Yeah.
what else is
Ninja
on
Kids didn't work properly last
Donkey
time.
Kong a month later.
there? Yeah,
Um,
I don't fancy that.
The Switch version of Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Metroid. Yeah, that's the Metroid. I would.
Yeah,
like.
Because this ain't working again because that's all we had was Tilt last time.
But
Yeah, well, but that's not until like Christmas time, that isn't?
it's coming out on the Switch.
Yeah, they got to
Yeah,
get it
it
for
is.
free.
Just get the Switch version.
I just play a
So that
lower
still
frame
don't
rate.
work, eh?
Just play in the
Yeah,
valuation
actually, I
copy.
can just do that, can't I? I forgot about that.
It's not a Switch 2 game. It's a Switch 1 game.
Thunder
Yeah,
Fox
I'll
booted,
just get a
but
Switch.
But
the
then
graphics are messed
it's
up.
Switch enhanced. It's not a Switch 2.
But you
game.
can make a Switch 2 by running it in Yuzu. Can you?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
You could though, couldn't you?
I'm not a bad person. I don't know. What
You
it
could
is.
though, couldn't you? It'd probably be close,
Could,
wouldn't it?
if
If
you
you
wanted
upscale
to.
it, upscale it to Switch 2.
Does this work?
It didn't work properly last time.
Oh man, I love this
The
game.
graphics are messed up. Yeah, it's a cool game. It is actually really fun.
Yeah, a few games.
I don't
It's
think
got
it
Mario
works,
Kart, Monkey Ball,
It's
um,
Fox.
Inside.
It's called Fox.
Yeah, it's still missing some
Fox by
graphic
Taito.
elements. In.
There's an awful. Yeah, a
It's
few
missing-
games
missing
plays on it.
sprites. Yeah, it still
It's
is.
missing the background. It's missing
Yeah.
the sky.
Was that?
Missing sprites as well. Okay, so he obviously, I'm not sure what
Brilliant,
the
that's
update actually
brilliant
does.
that
So, oh, I tell you what,
Yeah, you like Braid, didn't you?
Steve,
Yeah.
Braden Portal.
There's a deluxe version on Steam.
I want to play that as well. I held off the 3D
Scroll
Kirby
called you, mate, the Japanese
because
30 on there.
it was a bit jank.
Yeah.
But now
What's
they
Growl,
fixed
the
it and
Japanese one
added new
called?
stuff to it for free. Yeah, I'm
It's got a
totally up
different
to
name,
Kirby
hasn't it?
160 FPS.
Ronak, yeah, I say Ronak.
Runok, yeah.
Or Growl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super up for Kirby now. Play it properly. And I can finally play Tears of the Kingdom
Yeah.
at a proper frame rate.
Yeah,
Because I haven't played it yet. Amazingly. Incredible considering I love Breath of the Wild
yeah,
so
but can't
much.
be the frame rate because you played the Wii version of Breath of the Wild, so it's not that's not the
see,
reason.
that's
Is it?
And how bad was the Wii U
It works
version
as
of
well,
Breath
like-
of the Wild?
I'm
It
sure there was one or two little issues
It
there.
was shocking. But I liked it though. It was good, wasn't it?
It says a kid.
Yeah, I think Kirby would be wicked in.
You haven't got to
60
do the
FPS.
building stuff. Just build a couple of little vehicles, store them in your
I say
your
that, I
thing.
did actually
then you
play
can
it in
just
60
make them when
FPS
you want
when
to.
I
You haven't
first
got to
I
make it
don't
every
like
time.
the idea of building.
You haven't got to
stuff.
do. You haven't already got to do it though. You just make. You make a all I made is like a hovercraft thing. And you just fly around.
That's
all I mean.
Brilliant.
I guess, but I don't like the idea of like. What I like about Breath of the Wild is how pure it is. It's just an adventure. With Tears of the Kingdom, let's turn it into a Lego game.
So you got an opinion about a game you haven't played, Di?
I played half an hour of it. I played half hour
Of what?
of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, you're still in the sky. It's basically Laputa. All the designs on the stones up the top are like Laputa
It is a bit
designs.
like Laputa.
It looks exactly like it.
It is a
And
bit
Link,
like Laputa.
and Link looks like a Ghibli character, doesn't he?
A little
Breath
bit,
of the
yeah.
Wild. His face
yeah,
looks like a Ghibli character. Doesn't it?
That's why you liked it. It's just Laputa.
Yeah, it does. It does though. If you look Laputa at the end, like on Laputa, the designs on the stone is the same
Jump
as
kick.
Disney.
Yeah, I bought Kirby, but I only played it for about, I don't know, half an hour or
It's
something.
really good.
I played for 10
It's
minutes.
brilliant.
Yeah, you
I
finished
really
it, didn't
enjoyed
you?
it.
You finished it.
It's not hard at all.
No, but it's a Kirby game.
Yeah.
I don't think any Kirby games are hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not difficult at all.
Excuse me.
Kirby, but it's
It looks nice,
it's
but I just
really
don't
cool.
think the Switch could do it
It's really nice fun.
justice, you
Yeah.
know. But I play it with the Switch 2 one.
I didn't play it on the Switch.
Didn't you?
No,
What's this? What's this sorcery you're talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's really good.
Lovely.
Like I said, I'm interested in playing the new whatever.
That's
new
a free
version they're doing.
update if you got online, isn't it?
Yeah.
Things-
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Some games have free updates. Other ones have Switch enhanced.
So the Kirby, is that just the normal basic online? Have you got to have the enhanced online? No,
I don't know because there's
Same-
extra
same
content
here
as
with
well.
Zelda, because it's
Because
open
enhanced
world.
online is
Throw off a
the
bit.
Zelda, isn't it? You can
Yeah,
get
play
Zelda, Mario Party, Jamboree, that's enhanced as well. But with Kirby, you get extra content, so I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it might be. I think it might be.
If you
enhanced.
can't buy it, can you? So you have to.
No,
have
there's
it.
a whole new. There's a whole
Yeah,
new
there's
chapter.
a new world in it. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so I think it's enhanced.
Mario Party is like $15.99.
Have you not
Yeah,
got
you got to
the
pay for it.
It's like-
Yeah.
It's different
Switch
price
Online.
because Mario is like $15.99 for Mario.
Yeah, I-
Mario Party upgrade.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about picking it up for the DLC myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
basically
gonna get
DLC.
that. Yeah, because of the DLC. Yeah, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get Tears of the Kingdom as well.
I didn't have pictures of Zelda. I had it on the Switch when.
My Breath of the Wild. Oh, amazing game.
I got to Kakariko Village, got to give up,
Yeah,
and then I went through my phase of playing all the Zeldas. And I played that, and I just played it
amazing.
all the
game.
way through.
Yeah,
in
it's-
like a week.
One of my favourite games ever. That is. I love it. Which is really bizarre considering I haven't really given time to Tears of the Kingdom yet.
It's hard at first though, because as soon as you get a plateau, you're not sure where to go, are you? Because you can't go. You
Well,
can't
that's
go.
the beauty of it.
I know, yeah, you can't go
Breath
anywhere.
of the Wild, isn't it? You
Because
know,
when
the
I first got the
wilderness.
plateau,
Cool,
I went to the
yeah.
part with the
that's
bloody. I went to the part with the big ogres, and I was just getting killed all
Oh,
the
the
time.
Hinox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause you can't kill those with 3 hearts, can you?
No, you can't.
Gotta admit,
no.
mind, there's a lot of Switch 2 talking here by someone who hates the Switch 2.
I don't hate it. I just don't like it yet.
Maybe he
Oh,
just
right,
didn't
okay.
want it yet.
I get it. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah,
Thing is,
okay.
I didn't get.
No. He's going to evaluate it with ours.
Oh, right.
Right.
Ow.
And he'll evaluate it, right? And then
That's
he'll make a
that's a
decision.
hands-off evaluation, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, he's going to have to sit in the corner.
The
But
thing
he's
is-
doing that anyway.
Thing
He's
is,
sitting in the corner anyway.
but there's more on the Steam Deck. For now, I've got a Steam Deck, haven't I?
Enough.
Old new Steam Deck now.
Oh, if you're gonna go on a treasure,
Oh,
if you're gonna go on a treasure island or just an island, and you have you can have a Steam Deck OLED or a Switch 2, a Steam Deck with all the games.
All the games.
Yeah, all the or
All like
or a Switch 2 with all the games.
120,000 games or whatever it is.
What would you have? A Steam Deck, wouldn't you?
I couldn't play all those games. so
Well,
I think
I tell you what, right? I'd be happy with Mario Kart. Because
You kidding?
Mario Kart 8 was... How good is Mario Kart 8, Steve? It's amazing.
it is.
It's the best Mario Kart.
All right, I prefer the Super Nintendo one.
What? You're living in the past, mate.
Uh,
Honestly, 8 Deluxe is fantastic.
A Steam Deck can last you a lifetime.
What's up with Mario Kart? It's the game I've played most
It
online.
can do modern AAA, but who cares? Like, there's not. Just play older games.
It does though. It's doing Cyberpunk. That's modern AAA.
Oh yeah, I suppose it does
and
that.
it's on the card.
Yeah, all of it. And the update.
Yeah, I've tried to play Cyberpunk. I've had Cyberpunk for over a year, and I played it for about half hour. So I've tried playing it a few times.
I need to go back to it because I was actually really enjoying it. When
You can choose. What are you? You can choose the businessman,
Yeah.
the rogue, or the
I
middle.
started off at the city. I did.
Oh, the middle one.
Yeah, well, whatever one it was. When you start in the city, I started that one. But I gotta admit, I was really enjoying it. It looks beautiful as well.
I did the first like intermission part, then I went for the training.
Yeah.
I got a bit bored.
I get past the training is a bit of a bore.
Yeah,
I'll give
it
that.
takes like you gotta do the hiding and stuff. I got a bit bored. That's why I give it. I got bored on that part. It wasn't stimulating me enough.
No, but once you get past that, the entire city opens up to you.
Yeah,
it's basically, the more I played of it, it just seems like GTA but in a cooler city.
Yeah.
What?
Future
Cooler than
GTA.
Vinewood.
Yeah, because it's all futuristic and shit.
GTA 5 though. It's great. I love it.
But it is like GTA, but it's good. It's very good. What I played of it.
Well, like by the time
Monkey
GTA 6 comes along, give it a year,
Yeah.
and then GTA 6 will happen, and everyone will be all over that.
A year
Oh, God,
exact.
yeah.
It's like a year and a bit, isn't it?
June
I wouldn't-
next year.
June next.
I think it's
okay.
June.
wouldn't-
June. Is it May or June next
It
year?
wouldn't surprise me if they delay it even more longer.
Maybe. Because
Wait
it
for the
looks a little
PS6 to come
bit
out.
too good.
They'll
if you
delay it till the
ask me.
PS6 comes out,
For
and
a
then
big-
you'll have to play it on there.
It's on a base PS5 as well. The videos, isn't it? On a base PS5, which is
Oh, you
basically a
complete Kirby,
2070,
yeah.
isn't it? A base PS5.
Yeah, it's a smooth
Yeah,
30,
it's
isn't
a
it?
20 series. Yeah. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
2000 series.
right,
yeah.
okay, the stop motion backgrounds. It's brilliant. What do you think of Kirby, John Z? I thought it was brilliant. I really had fun with it, even though, like I said, it's not the hardest game in the world, but
I remember in the magazines back in the day, they ragged on Golden Axe Warrior. They said it was shit.
I know it's actually a good game.
Oh,
and
God, I didn't-
apparently it's really good.
Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah,
just
it's a
saw
really
this
good
game.
little Zelda game.
Yeah, they did rag on it.
Why did they rag on it then?
I don't know, I had it on the Game Gear.
Yeah, it's meant to be really good,
Yeah,
and
it is.
everyone ragged on it.
Yeah, it's like the Game Gear version, the PC Engine one, the Newtopia, isn't it? Newtopia.
Yeah,
is-
Newtopia.
It's like a Zelda PC
Yeah,
Engine.
yeah, and Utopia 2.
Especially in Utopia 2.
Yeah,
That's even more refined than the first one.
yeah, like Zelda games on the PC Engine.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna start though, I forgot.
I tell you what, right? I never got into Kirby games at all until like a few years ago, and I gotta admit, every Kirby game I've played so far, I've actually really enjoyed.
You know the thing I love about Kirby is who it was named after.
Oh, that's the Nintendo guy, isn't it?
The lawyer.
Jack Kirby, is it?
Yeah. No, he's an artist. Like, yeah. So basically,
Yeah, it's the lawyer. Oh, what's his
Nintendo
name?
got in a bit of grief.
Yeah,
right?
it's the
and
lawyer.
they
yeah.
hired a lawyer who got him out of shit, and as a thank you, they named the character after
Yeah,
him. Which I thought was fantastic. And he's still around now.
yeah,
And he's gay. That's why he's pink.
yeah. That's exactly
Is
what I
he?
thought.
I just thought he was
forgotten,
fabulous.
It
I
was
don't
just
know.
really.
He's fabulous.
It was just really good.
Yeah. Really, you like it more than any other Zelda game? I might have to give it a go then.
Which one's that?
Golden Axe Warrior. I've heard. I've
The
heard.
Game Gear, the game.
Like nowadays, good things
Master
about it, but
yeah,
back in
people-
the day,
people
everyone
didn't like
hated
it
it.
all the
All the
time.
mags hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first video we saw was
I never.
Kirby on the NES.
I never
Like.
finished it.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah. It was when I was. It's after I played through the NES one.
I
was-
remember,
that was the first
that was
Kirby
years
game I
ago.
ever played.
It was when he was 67, wasn't it?
I was
Years ago.
Yeah, I had a couple of divorces by then.
You were in your mid 60s, weren't you?
Yeah, about that, roughly. Yeah.
Yeah. John Zeno remembers fond memories of when he was a teen. Di was on his third wife when he played the NES version. And
I was, yeah. I keep running
He's
through
been
this
around for a
women
while.
so,
This
so
boy.
fast, it's crazy.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah. The amount of money I'm paying for kids is nuts.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Kirby.
he's working in his
when he does
third.
it.
He's emptying his third coal mine, but then he emptied the first two.
Yeah, I'd had two replacements as
Ah,
well by then.
he was at the Neo Geo back then.
I was, yeah.
He's big into Neo Geo.
I was.
God was a boy.
I was a Neo Geo snob back then.
Yeah. But yeah, you were into Neo Geo, weren't you?
Neo Geo and PC Engine.
That's hardcore, mate.
Yeah.
Hardcore. The only other hardcore thing that you could have had was X68000.
Yeah, I didn't, unfortunately. If I knew about the X68000
There was-
I might have tried to get one.
Really?
There was a
Yeah.
picture in CBG in the news section, wasn't there? The X68000. I remember seeing it. There's one picture in the news section.
Yeah, I remember that.
But
Oh yeah, it's like a really blurry picture.
yeah, well they're all
Yep.
blue except from bloody like
Japanese magazines.
those magazines. The little pictures, they
Bloody
blow it up.
pain in the
They
ass.
blow it up big.
Big,
Mine
big,
didn't
big.
last long.
Because they
Ended
said
up
in the
getting
first
divorced in
issue
the
of Mean
first year.
Machines that they used to get them from the Japan Centre.
Yeah, you
didn't
could
they?
put the Paul. I think it was an interview we had. Yeah, you go to Japan Centre to buy like Famitsu and stuff, and nick pictures from it, and then blow it up.
and then blow it up to make
put
it
it,
look
put it
all
CBG.
blurry.
Yeah.
But you know, in that first issue, when they have, I don't know if you remember,
Too
but they got a
many
picture of a
enemies,
Famitsu magazine with a green cover.
Or I
Well,
not played the
PlayStation
arcade
one.
one for a
It's
while.
so in that little news article, right? There's a picture
okay.
of a Famitsu cover. It's a green cover with like a skull in the background and everything, right?
Right.
And I went to Japan the one time, and I found that issue in a Mandarake,
Yeah.
and I bought that issue.
It was a-
So I've actually got the issue that they took a screenshot of in the first issue of Mean Machines.
That's funny.
Yeah, I found it. I was just like, oh, go look at that.
Yeah, if I'd known about the...
I got machines in the landing actually. I can't remember what it looks like. I get it when I go to the toilet.
Yeah, get the first issue,
Oh, I probably
and it's in the news section.
Yeah,
And I got that issue.
I may have
I
probably
can't
tried to
remember.
get one.
You would have
I would have probably tried.
thousands, mate.
Yeah, imagine it.
Thousands. A lot of dosh.
And how would you even run it? Because you couldn't plug it in the
Yeah,
monitor.
it would have been very difficult.
Things
You
have
would
been
have had to have had a monitor as
Yeah,
well.
there'd be no resources to know how the hell.
No, I
do
know. I
plug
didn't
this
know
in.
about it anyway, but
You'd have to be rich as fuck
I definitely wouldn't rich as fuck.
to get one of them.
That's
I
the thing.
had a job
I wish
out, didn't
my
I? So it's
my mum was I wish my mum was Japanese. I could like go there in the summer, couldn't I?
Yeah.
For
I
the
don't
family.
think
But my mum, she's bloody Newport. No, don't mind.
I had jobs here when I was 14.
14.
Yeah. I had a job when I was 14, like, so it's like...
I think I had a job before.
I did work experience when I was
No, I had a
a
fucking
bit
job.
later than that.
I had a job.
I
I
did-
was literally fucking working.
Yeah,
What are you
I had a paper
I was
ends.
working in a pizza shop. When I
Oh,
was 14.
yeah, I remember you saying
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
people have paper ends. And like I had a paper end at 11, but that's not a job, I suppose, is it?
So it's like all the money I had from the pizza shop, I used to literally
run
just
alright?
keep, and then just
run
blow
okay?
it all in fucking games,
That's good.
games
You
and
were allowed to
consoles.
work. You were allowed to work in a shop at 14.
Huh?
You were allowed to work in a shop at 14.
No,
You can't. I'm
I
sure
did
you
though.
can.
I
Cash
used to
in-
work
cash in
like
hand.
7 days
I
a
don't know
week.
if it's a separate button.
7 days a week.
Yeah.
Can
How did you
pick
do that
up
when you were in
the,
school then?
the
Finish
ball?
school and
I used
start?
to be late for school every fucking day, and then I would literally work till like 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Was it?
I used to do it like 7 days a week.
I was
yeah.
in bed by 9:30.
Yeah.
Unless Red Dwarf was on, I could stay up then.
Yeah, I did that for about 3 years.
That's what Dick Van Dyke did.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, fucking up,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
up a chimney, I
Oh,
was, mate.
Dan was playing Doom, he's playing that.
Yeah, Eternal, yeah? Is
So-
it good?
that's how I afforded half the
I
consoles.
was born in the 1900s. Well, to be fair, we all were.
Yeah, we were on about.
yeah, we all were.
That's the only reason I afforded all those consoles and stuff I used to have.
Because you got the
Because
money
I
from
was
being
working,
a pizza guy.
I was working, and I was a boy for a good deal. I'd always be swapping and stuff.
Next to
and
the early
I-
90s, I was getting
quite good,
£5.61 a week. I was.
I used to get like a tenner a night and a free pizza.
Tenner a
pizza?
night. That's 2 weeks paper in that is.
Yeah, tenner a night and a free pizza. And I used to work 7 days a week. So
No
I
wonder you
had,
could afford expensive
I had
new
like-
Geo games.
yeah, I had like 70 quid a week to mess around with, and then depending on sometimes I would get more. I can't remember why.
Or more pizza.
I don't know why my money went so far. I had £6.51 a week, and I used to buy me Mean Machines or CVG and EGM and stuff, and go to town on Saturday to play on the arcades. All day.
Yeah.
And that lasted me like a week of like game magazines and play on arcades.
Yeah. So
But arcades were 20 pence then, weren't they? Or
So,
10,
yeah,
10
They
pence.
were.
Oh,
Yeah,
10
like they
pence at
were.
Big John's. Shinobi,
I might have been a child prostitute.
Shinobi was 10 pence.
I'm just saying there was a pizza shop.
They're
'cause,
softening you
Oh
up.
yeah,
with
yeah.
Pizzagate.
yeah, Pizzagate, yeah, Pizzagate.
Pizzagate. Softening them up with bloody pizzas. That's what they're doing.
Philly
Yeah, so-
Pizzagate.
that's why I had shitload of Master System games, because
A
I
gay
used to work
brothel,
all
seems
week on a
like.
Saturday then. I would literally in the day go to Cardiff, and I would buy like 1 or 2 Master System games a
How
week.
many Master System games did you have?
I can't remember, a lot.
I had 17 when I was a
Oh,
kid.
I'm
Do I have?
sure
Like,
I
do I
was
30.
Did you really?
Yeah. But
Shit, man.
I was
I think
up
I
in the
swapped.
40s.
I think I nicked a lot. I nicked a lot of them. No.
Fair enough.
So you probably have more than 30 then.
I was up in the 40s.
Is that really?
Yeah.
What
Well,
the
I
hell is
actually,
that
I actually did
17?
bought
Matthew
one.
Jones.
I didn't get mine out in the nefarious
Got a
way.
pizza shop on Epstein Island.
Well, what game was this?
good.
Spider-Man.
He definitely didn't want to work in naked,
Where's the
especially
other
on
one?
hot
There's two
oven
on
and
there.
hot pizza. Could be an issue.
No, it's like around the
I
room,
don't think.
yeah.
Maybe.
He's still finding dough to this day.
Can work like
in
only
his
working on pizza
cracks.
naked.
Still finding dough to this
Is that
day.
what it is?
Yeah, it's dough.
Fucking hell.
To this
Thank
day,
God
mate.
for that.
It's a work in a pizza shop naked.
Yeah, he's still getting dough in it.
It was hot. It was hot during the 80s. though, wasn't it? It was warm.
It was
warm.
fucking nuts
Is
in that
it?
pizza shop.
We were closer to the sun, were we? I don't know.
It was
It was
pre-air
nuts in that
conditioner
shop.
days. That wasn't it? Pre-air conditioner.
Oh no, that was MVC in the 90s. That was. Oh god, it was so good going in MVC on a Saturday when it was hot.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the best
man,
shop
it was
to go
so
in.
good. You'd be like that.
It was fucking nuts in that shop. The one guy was fucking dealing. The guy who owned the shop wasn't paying any taxes. I was working in there. Child labour, obviously.
Yeah, you were underage for starters.
Yeah, I was but he was sound as fuck.
Is it?
Oh, he was sound as fuck. And I was like 14 at the time, and anyone give me shit in the nights because I used to work Saturday and
So what did
Sunday.
you do in there then?
Make pizzas and cook
So
them
you
and
just
stuff and
you,
serve
you,
customers.
you
Yeah.
operated the ovens and
Yeah,
shit.
making all
get the
no,
pizzas out.
and make them from scratch. All
What?
of it.
So you do the dough and everything
Yeah, I
and
think,
put
yeah.
all the toppings on?
Is that kebab shop somewhere they're like the bases are
No,
pre-done?
I'd make a basis. I used to make them.
Like I guess some
Yeah, so you flip the meringue like
Put the
that.
flour in the mixer, the sort of the oil, the yeast and everything, and make a basis. Set them all up. ready
And
for
they
the
would
night.
trust a child to do that.
I used to do it all the time. But it was fucking funny our shop is because you used to obviously get all the fucking drunks and shit kick in, and anyone give a shit in the shop, and the guy who owned the shop would jump over the fucking counter and lamp him out. He was a fucking
Christ,
nutter.
man. That's
He
the
was a
frickin'
fucking
way.
nutter.
That's the way.
Yeah, he was sound though. I gotta admit, he was sound as fuck.
I would say you don't get that anymore, but you do.
I don't know what happened to him, man. I know he
Sounds
when
like
the
you got
shop
locked up.
closed. He
You
got,
might have
I think I heard he got done for tax evasion when the shop closed. But then that's the last you heard of him, mate.
You don't get,
probably dead now,
You don't
isn't
get
it?
these pizza places with character anymore, do you?
Oh, he was absolute nutter.
It's only
Character.
a pizza place isn't really a thing anymore, is it? It's a
No.
kebab shop that do pizza. There's no pizza. There's just Domino's. There's no like pizza places.
Yeah, it was like a
I went at
pizza
my
shop
mates.
before.
I went at my mates last
there were
week,
pizza
right?
shops, like if you don't.
Yeah, there's not, is there? But there wasn't Mopper Soasty, wasn't there before?
I
That
went,
was
at my
like
mate,
20 years ago, though, wasn't it?
I went at my mates last week, right?
25 years ago.
And he
30,
and,
actually. 30 years ago.
and they said something, right? And I thought that it was like really funny, but they got it off a Peter Kay thing.
What was it?
It was have a kebab shop and called it Kebabalon.
Kebabalon.
This is a great name for a
That's a
kebab
pretty good
shop.
shop, yeah,
But
Kebabalon.
apparently it's Peter Kay. He said it. Kebabalon is so cool.
In Exeter, there's a kebab shop called Kebab Hub. It's a
Invasion
it's a
of
Pornhub logo.
Oh, is it?
It says Kebab Hub.
Oh, man.
I like the second revision, Japanese one, second revision.
I was driving. Actually, I was driving in Bargoed, but Dan knows a Bargoed, didn't he?
Yeah.
I was in Bargoed the other day,
Daniel's Hood.
and I was driving back from Bargoed to Newport, and the car in front of me had a car sticker on it. It said "fake taxi" on it. I don't know what that means. What's that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
He had
He
a fake taxi logo.
Is
At least
it?
he's telling.
Yeah, so it's a fake taxi, wasn't he?
Yeah, you might have to tell me what that means.
My first car with my window sticker.
I seen it driving around. I tell you what, it's a small world, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh wow.
My
Yeah,
first
very
car.
sexy.
the same model car?
It wasn't.
No.
My
They don't
first
do
car
a Welsh
had
edition, do they? Would you sign up for that? I mean, I honestly, I wouldn't want that at all.
My
Sounds
first car had
terrible.
a huge sticker in the back window. It said, "No muff too tough, I dive at 5."
No, was it no muff tutor?
No muff too tough, I dive at 5.
That's the way.
I thought it was hilarious at the time. It was full back window sticker as well. It was hilarious. That was the car I swapped for a Sega Saturn.
My
Car
new,
for Sega Saturn.
Yep.
my new favourite thing is the Bavarian arm wrestle. Right. I'm watching Reacher season 3.
Yeah.
Right. And
That was a bad ghosty one there.
do you know what a Bavarian arm wrestle is?
No.
Right.
I think stay on the one side. Stay on the one side because the right ones
You know when
can't hit
it's just like you sit down with there, right, and you have your arm like that, and I got to pull it back as far as I can, right? And his fist is like that, right? He's pulling it back, right? He let it go, and he puts himself in the face.
Who did that?
It's in Reacher.
In the new Reacher,
Yeah. So he says like because he says like, oh, how many weights can you push? And he's just like, oh, that's rubbish. He said, what really tests a man is a Bavarian arm wrestle. So he's like, oh, what's that? And he goes like, oh, I'll show you. Sit by there, put your arm like that, right? I don't know if you can see it. Put your arm like that, right? And I'll see if I can pull it back while you're trying to pull it towards you.
I've seen it on Facebook and stuff. That's like a common thing, I think.
Yeah, so he pulls it back, lets it go, and he puts it in the face.
The best one's like on the building site. So they got like a bag of plaster. It's even lift a bag of plaster. They lift it. They get it standing up and just cut it. And they're covered in plaster.
That's the way.
Well, you might as well just go home, wouldn't you? How do you get plaster out? It's like talc, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like talc. Wow, so there's one horrendous same as a film you've never seen. No one's seen these films. I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't got a clue. But I'd like to know their roots.
Well, there's a fake
Just saying.
There's a guy with a fake taxi logo. I don't think it was a normal car. It wasn't big enough to be a fake taxi episode of that.
Yeah.
It was
I still don't know what you're talking about. Well, I think it's just like I've heard that the thing I've never seen is a Hackney cab. It's just a Hackney cab, isn't it? A black cab.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only cab that I can think about that you might be able to like swing a cat around in, you know?
Yeah, they're quite big.
What'd be funny? What'd be funny
I
is
don't know nothing.
what'd be funny is right. Go in like a shop. Go in a shop, right? This would be a good. This would be a good video, right? Play like the Pornhub little jingle. On your phone.
It's got a jingle, is it? I don't know.
It's got a jingle.
Okay.
It's got a jingle, and just film every man in the room like shopping with their wives, and play the logo and see if they go like this.
Yeah, that's quite good.
See, if you just played a normal sound, it wouldn't be react. But if they play a sound they know, they go. You could do that, couldn't you?
If they would notice it.
You just go in.
That's quite a fun game.
You could go in a heavily densed, like shopping, husbands with their wives. Play that logo and just film the reaction. See who reacts.
I've always thought a really fun game would be, but a dangerous one would be to go into a restaurant, right? And whenever they come out with the food and stuff, call it over to your table and see if you can get away with nicking someone's food from like right next to you.
Yeah.
Right? And see if you can get away with it. I always thought that would be a really ballsy game to play.
Oh, that's what they were doing in bloody Blackpool. Now they have a Chinese, remember? With the fucking
the fucking
and the Chinese buffet, which is like, it's called the Chinese buffet, which is the worst name for a Chinese buffet.
Yeah, it is, I suppose.
They didn't even think about it; they just called it Chinese buffet.
Yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't a buffet; it was waiting, Chinese waiting.
Chinese waiting, Chinese
robot
waiter waiting.
You could do an entire game with just a flamethrower.
It's the best weapon.
Yeah, just use a flamethrower.
I like the.
This weapon's good for nothing.
Yeah, I like the second revision of this, the Japanese version 2.
What's different?
They fixed the bombs, because on the first revision,
the
bombs
when you blow up,
you're forced to use them, aren't you?
You're forced to use them.
But with a lower attack.
On the Japanese one, there's none of the APC carrier bits. They got it.
What bits?
You know, when you're on the...
they're fun.
Yeah,
there's no money in fake taxi.
And it allows you to keep the weapon as well.
Oh, that's cool, between levels.
Yeah.
So I always thought the American version didn't have the...
What food they sell? Chinese, isn't it?
Did you manage to do that?
I have no idea.
What happened?
Let's come back.
It crashed, did it?
He's killed it.
What did you play? Oh, right, press menu, see if it comes back up.
Nope.
Menu on that side.
No, but one button left.
It is there.
The only button you're not pressing.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you'll have to change it to compatibility mode. Press menu, then just.
I don't think it's got enough time.
Yeah, you might have to reset it.
Yeah, but Darwin, you're closest.
It's like being a kid. I used to remote control when I was a kid. I used to turn the dial on the television and sit back down. It's like those days again. Which one is it?
Do you know what?
Left one.
Do you know what? Do you know what that was good about that situation though? You had a lot of complaining, but he did it.
Yeah, exactly.
I know my place.
Yeah. So press menu. Go press cancel.
I think it's a capture
Cancel.
card. I reckon if you put
No,
it
it's
straight in the
cancel.
telly.
Go to you were there. Cancel again. Go up to scripts. Click on that. Push up, and keep go up to stop. Compatibility.
Weak punch.
Click that,
Yeah.
and then press the button, and then pick Amida. Go back to Amida and pick it.
Yeah, it's drifting too much off. It's like 60.
Yeah, the sync
It's about
is off or
57 or
something.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, some games you have to do it. You just press a cancel.
But nobody's
again.
tried to see because you can't
It's
swipe
just
past
Press
the
cancel.
you can't swipe past the first boss, can you? For some weird
Hang on.
reason.
Yeah, there you go, mate. Yeah. To be honest with you, with the robot waiter, we didn't have any food. We didn't see any of it.
Well, you did, but I did. You had like 2 or 3 to my 1.
yeah, he
Mine
didn't
took
eat,
fucking
he
ages.
didn't eat
They
that
did
night.
have Indian food in the Chinese buffet.
That was the last time we went as well.
They
wasn't
did
it?
It
have
was the
some
last time we
curries,
went.
It took
Yeah, because after
ages.
that, like, we thought it was rubbish.
Oh yeah, they did have Indian. It was
Yeah,
like
they did have some.
it's called China buffet, but it was like world food, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They had pizza and everything.
Oh, like the one in Cardiff, kind of world foods.
yeah.
Remember
So,
that?
but really, it wasn't really Chinese buffet.
I
was
used to
it?
be called something buffet though before World Foods.
Was it?
Yeah,
Red
it
Hot
was.
buffet.
Oh, that's a Red Hot buffet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
weird in there though, because like you went upstairs, it's like a 2/3
A mezzanine.
2/3 ceiling, wasn't there? It's like they jammed
Nice
the
food,
floor
though.
in where there shouldn't be a
Used to be
floor.
lovely food in it as well.
Well, not along. Yeah, see what then they got noodles,
Cold noodles.
noodles, ice cream.
Cold noodles and ice cream.
They had loads in there, didn't they?
Mm.
You have to do your buttons. So menu. Press menu and push to the right,
Press the
Down
button
to
that you
define-
press the button first that
click
you always
that.
press last.
and then do right,
That's menu.
left. Oh no. Fire two.
Jelly?
And then
Yeah,
start.
yeah. They always have jelly in these places.
Yeah, they're jelly.
Press the button for. Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Do you remember that? Remember when we met Greg Steve in Barry?
Cancel that off.
That-
now.
that
Oh, you didn't have
arcade-
to exit. You just cancel.
That arcade, you weren't there for long, was it? And they had this in there, didn't they? And it was like a mint cabinet.
Oh, they definitely had jelly.
Do you got arcade die? It's called.
They're like
Which one?
It was
Spaceship
called.
Invaders
It was
characters.
called Stevens. It was. You know where?
Where was that?
Oh, it's hard to explain. Yeah, Hyper Valley. Where Hyper Valley is in Barry.
Where?
Hyper Valley in Barry.
Oh no, I don't go to Barry Town.
Yeah, no. It's no in the.
Oh no, it was
no,
in
in
the
the
Barry
arcades.
Island.
In the
Yeah.
arcades.
Yeah,
you
it
got
was,
you got the
further
row
up
of
the front.
arcades.
Oh, right, yeah.
You got like just pennies there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
further up the
You got a
front.
few shops. There's an arcade halfway up.
Yeah,
They
I
weren't there
remember.
for long. It's called Stevens. It was.
Yeah, I remember that
And
bit.
and Greg put all his cabinets in there. He like, did them all up, and he had this in there, and it was all perfect.
That's cool.
I remember he
Yeah,
had
Hyper
a
Valley's still
Defender
there, I
in
think.
his little
Yeah,
Well, the
I
workshop.
last
think it
time I
is.
went.
He had a Defender, wooden Defender cab in his workshop.
I did buy it
Is,
last week
um,
actually.
Is Hyper
not
Value
Sun-
still in
Saturday.
Barry?
Sunday?
Is it still there?
I walked past it. I walked.
It's still there, isn't it?
I walked past the arcade on Sunday. I can't remember.
You walk past Hyper Value.
I can't remember.
I found a new beach in Barry.
You go there
I-
every week.
Yeah, did you know Jackson's Bay? Have you
Yeah,
heard of
further
Jackson's
down.
Bay? I in 45 years, 46 years,
Yeah,
I never knew.
You've just gone to the main beach.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's one a bit further down.
I didn't know that. Yeah, you walk past where the old Butlin was, and there's another beach.
Yeah, there is. I've been for a picnic there.
Because
A barbecue on a
Because I
beach
wanted
there.
to take Finn to the beach.
Yeah, I've been
But
there.
I didn't want to leave Peaches on her own all day.
Did you go to
And
the
I
beach?
asked Grok,
Lots of sand.
oh, where can you take dogs in South Wales that's not too far from Newport? And they said, oh, what about Jackson's Bay? But where the hell's that?
I've been there.
And it's literally 5,
Yeah,
10 minutes.
It's around the
It's
headland.
literally
Isn't it?
one- yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I
walk
couldn't
around.
believe
it's
it.
around the headland.
I didn't know I was there.
Yeah, I went there for a barbecue once. So we had a
Of
beach
course it's
barbecue.
in.
It's,
Yeah,
a bit,
nice.
it's a bit of a chabby beach, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's tiny
but
though, isn't it? I
It
couldn't
is quite
believe it.
small, and there's like a big, like a harbour type thing, like a
Yeah.
pier, like a quay next to it.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
in.
it's mad.
It's
I
not
couldn't-
just the main beach.
I can't
It's
believe
round
it.
the corner. Huh?
There's another one. There's number 2 in Port Court. Huh?
I packed in a loading bay, because I'm in the van. I packed my loading bay outside Greg's, and I walk up there.
You cheeky you are.
I've never paid
He's
to
a
pack
cheeky
in
chief,
a
isn't
van.
he?
Thing is, right, you go there on like a Saturday when it's like 37 degrees,
Nice.
all the cabins are full,
Yeah.
you just pack in the loading bay because they are on call. And you just get free parking. Outside Greg's.
It helps to be a lot.
A traffic
does,
warden's
it does.
walking around there 6 hours later.
Yeah, so
that's
this
a hell of a
guy's
fucking
always doing
job.
call out shit on a Sunday.
That's a fucking hell of a job, right?
The last Hyper Value I went to was in Newport, and by the leisure centre. It's not very good. no.
Whatever.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because he was selling Judge Dredd figures. Like, yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it?
It's a good shop height value though. I used to buy
Not
my
like Mr.
my batteries for
Kipling
Game Boy in there, the rocket batteries.
But they don't last long though.
Yeah, they were zinc chloride.
Yeah, they
It's
don't last
50
long.
pence for 4.
Yeah,
I was like going to
like-
hyper value. Remember the big one opposite the leisure centre?
Yeah, that's just that. Yeah,
It's a massive one.
it was huge. Yeah,
the
it
Rolls
was,
Royce of hyper value.
It was next to the rug shop, wasn't it?
It was like the Tower Records of hyper value. Wasn't it?
Terror Records of hyper value. True
Probably
that.
will.
The Hamleys of hyper value.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just go in and buy
Yes,
it.
there was one by there. Yeah, under the NCP Queen Street. I remember that.
That's
one.
what I thought of. Yeah,
Was
so,
it?
Yeah, that was hyper
Oh,
value.
hyper value.
yeah, next to NCP on the bend.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that's hyper value.
Such a shit shop,
I used to buy
but fondly remembered.
I used to buy blank video cassette tapes, cases in there to write all like when you copy stuff, so you could write what's on the blank tape.
Still around, I think. They
Is
were
it?
probably one of the first punk shops, weren't they? Hyper
No,
value.
was that still around?
Yeah, it was. It's a
I
cheap.
want to
It was
know
like
what I
BY.
think
It was like a BY, wasn't it?
I one is still open in Barry.
Is it still
Surely.
there?
Yeah.
I don't know if it is. I walked past it. I didn't even fucking look.
To be fair, the last time I went there 7 years ago, I think it was still there.
7 years
But
ago.
that was 7 years ago. I haven't been there for 7 years.
Yep, that's the one. And the pens are done with.
Hyper value value.
Yeah, those days are wicked.
Yes, they were wicked. All the technology nowadays, and it was still better back then.
Arcade. The thing is, there's as many arcades in Barry as there was in the 80s, but there's not one game
There's
with a
no
joystick.
games.
There's no games in them.
No, yeah,
And
But-
that's all that, isn't it?
yeah. They're all the. There's even more arcades open because there's that family fun one down the end.
Doing
on
the water.
corner. There's like an extra one.
Yeah. Doing the water.
No, there's more arcades in Barry than there was in the 80s.
How does that work out, right? There's more arcades in Barry than there was back in the day, but there's less games.
There's not one. The only game with a joystick are the bloody cranes.
Right.
They're all redemption machines.
Just toss.
I think that's gone, Apron 2. I think that's gone now.
What about that one with all the Japanese import games like F-Zero and stuff?
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that's
arcade's
good.
still there, but it's all redemption machines now.
That's shit.
Last time
Yeah,
I
used to
went
have
in,
really
they-
good
Salvation.
jobs.
2 minute salvation.
Yeah, more
again.
bandits.
Yeah, they had a few like gun games and stuff, and
Yeah,
all
like
the
they
rest
got
redemption.
ball frills games in there.
Yeah,
So if
bandits
you want
everywhere.
one-armed bandits, that's still the place to go then.
and there's troop machines as well. Talking about Barry, lots of bandits.
One-armed bandits.
Well, no.
Yeah,
no
that's what it is.
bandits,
90% penny. Yeah, all total. It's
Token shite.
Yeah,
I don't know. They make money off of penny pushers because like when those penny pushers were made in like the late 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
But how much money do they make? They must make.
they must make quite a bit of money
I
off it.
tell you what, though, they actually made a TV game show out of it.
Yeah,
they
they
did.
did, didn't
You ever
they?
seen Tipping
The
Point?
big giant
Yeah.
coins, didn't they?
It's a penny pusher.
I couldn't believe that.
The game show is insane.
But it's a really shit penny pusher. There's no like fags or anything.
So even
There's
some
no
of
cheap
the,
watches.
even some of the
or,
aliens,
or like a 1,000 tokens wrapped up with a bit of
the
sellotape around it.
aliens look like Space Invaders and Galaxian, don't they? Yeah, especially the Space Invaders ones. They look exactly like them.
Well, Dan knows showing
See,
his
that's
age. There.
Galaxian, isn't it?
Dan knows showing his age. Where
Another one-armed bandit.
one of bandits who did actually have an arm you pulled.
Yeah.
That's an arcade in Barry was in the end,
They
wasn't it? But,
bandits as well.
you know, driving to Barry.
Barry.
You know, driving to Barry, and
Oh,
like,
right.
the first arcade on the right, they had all mechanical games
Yeah.
in it, didn't they? They had
They did.
loads of those in there, didn't they? The pulley
The
game
old-fashioned
ones.
ones, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and they had like
remember
the court, like you shoot the ducks down, like the carnival stuff.
I used to go on holiday to Carmarthen in
A
North
Bagatelle,
Devon.
didn't they? Bagatelle.
Bagatelle.
You go,
Yeah, I like Bagatelle. I used to go on a holiday to Carmarthen in North Devon, and they had an arcade there with loads of one-armed bandits in them, like proper
What's that
one-armed
called,
bandits.
Yeah, you put like a threepence in it. You go,
Yeah, put
couldn't-
threepence in there, and and then you put shilling in there.
Yeah, it's
pull the
another
thing.
one I was
If you
thinking
go to
of,
Folly
actually.
Farm, I went
think
to
it was
Folly Farm about
Hard
10
Head I
years
was
ago, and they
thinking
got like
of,
a Victorian like arcade there.
I don't know.
What's that
Yeah,
Victorian
Hard Head's the
theme?
platform
Like,
game,
and you got
with
like,
weird, like,
old
baby-looking characters.
fairgrounds and old. You got to get money, and you get 1 pennies.
Oh, nice.
And you put
that's
the
quite
one, you put the
cool.
1 pennies in the
Yeah,
arcades.
That's cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty good stuff.
Gotta make sure you sell them, use them all, though, 'cause you can't spend them anymore.
I like all the mechanical stuff, like ice cold beer is really cool.
It is a cool game.
That's
yeah.
super mechanical, isn't it? Like, and it's a really good
It's
game.
quite a fun game, that is. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I think Arcade One Up should make one of those, shouldn't they?
They should do.
Well,
yeah.
like you imagine
probably
you make
do
the
really
moving
well.
parts in that. Like,
Thing is, you have to
so-
make it full size, otherwise it'd be a barbarian, not a marble, wouldn't
I
it?
guarantee you there is
Small.
there is as much electronics in ice cold beer than there is in the pinball table.
Yeah, it's all actuators and stuff in there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
there's two
Yeah.
motors.
Well, it moves up like that, doesn't it? So there's obviously it's on but it's probably on like a chain or something like that that moves to one side because
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's on a chain.
probably
and
some sort of
it's
chain or
operating the
belt driven or
bar.
something.
But it's such a simple game, but it works.
But there's obviously something that stops it going too far.
Yeah. It goes
doesn't come
like 45 degrees and it stops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you reckon
It's
there's
really
like
hard,
loads
though,
of
isn't it?
copies of that, like different name things?
There
has
is
to be.
another one.
Oh,
I think.
like a lukewarm lilt.
Lukewarm lilt.
Fizzy squash.
There is another one.
Ooh, I've got
Is there?
Yeah, I've seen one that looks exactly the same, but it's named something else.
Oh, okay. Like a Jungle King
Yeah.
and Pirate Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same game, aren't they?
They are pretty much. Weren't they released for the same company though?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they're the same
But they
game.
called
They are
them-
literally the same
Pirate
game.
Pete came first, and then it was Jungle King.
Oh, was that for everybody?
Yeah, Pirate Pete came first.
Do you know what? They're actually pretty fun. All from they're actually
They
quite
are,
a fun
because
little game.
each level is a different genre.
Yeah, Sunrise. It could be Sunrise. It'd have to be a long one though, wouldn't it?
Solenoids are on and off though, aren't they? Solenoids are on off.
Yeah, it couldn't be because I was thinking.
It'd be
actuators-
a motor, wouldn't it? Like
You got
a
it.
like a motor.
Yeah, it must be because I was thinking actuator at first, but it's quite the playfield's quite big, isn't it? So it must be belt driven. I reckon.
It's just winding something up and down, aren't it? But it can only go so
Yeah,
far.
You're not gonna have a bar and a solenoid that goes like
Orange
foot,
and
yeah.
Pineapple Tango. Well, here's another one for
Oh,
you.
no, top deck, remember? Top
Yeah,
deck.
Top Deck. I was
Yeah.
going to say, yeah.
Yeah, Top
Does
Deck.
anyone remember Top Deck? Lager and lime flavour Top Deck. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Top
remember
Deck's
that.
It's
awesome.
like 0.5% alcohol. If you drank,
Is that the
20
cider
cans
one
is
and the
quite
beer one
different.
and the lager one?
Yeah, lager and lime. So I remember having it as a kid, thinking I was
One was
boss.
orange, one was
It was
green.
green.
have you heard of
Green
Zeke?
and silver.
Yeah, and then one
lager
was
and lime.
orange and silver.
Yeah.
And, there was another one as well, wasn't
That's it. I remember feeling like really
Yeah, the
adult
old
and
Top
stuff,
Deck.
drinking Top Deck, and there was nothing in there.
Yeah,
No.
it was
But
orange.
it was lager and
It was
lime.
orange, brown, green, red, like that.
Yeah.
Do you remember Zeke's Peak? It was a
Oh.
family-friendly version of Ice Cold Beer. I remember that.
Oh, so that's
Oh.
a different version of Ice Cold Beer, is it?
I thought
Maybe that's what I
Ice Cold.
see.
I thought Ice
Oh,
Cold
nice.
Beer
That's
was.
interesting. So they did do variants of it then.
I thought Ice Cold Beer was American. It's a Tito, wasn't it?
It's Taito, yeah.
But yeah,
Maybe that's the one I
It's
see.
American, wasn't it? I think. The one other thing, like if you get
Well,
to the,
if anything, the lady on the side is German, isn't she?
That's right, yeah.
She's got like steins and stuff, so
Did-
it's like
one
a
other
German
thing, like if you get to the
motif.
last ball, but it's like randomly
Oh,
did
Gina,
to get
yeah.
high, didn't it? If you got to the top, you
In
got a
the
3
sort of,
point, didn't you?
The round
you get 3
associate
points?
bottles.
I've never seen anyone do it because it's really difficult.
I have.
Charlie
Really?
Fair, Charlie Fair, like the Charlie Fair, who played the level 2 of Terrible Beast.
Yeah, on the piano,
Change the game quick, Steve.
on the piano.
Yeah, he's good on it. He's got like 2/3 up.
Really,
They
super hard.
get dense, more dense, don't they? You
Yeah.
got it's hard. I can't get
It's
anywhere
very
on that.
difficult.
It's solid, isn't it?
Orangina was good. Yeah.
Oh, he was taken from Zookeeper. That's a pretty nuts game, is Zookeeper. Remember you lot got me up.
It's weird.
Oh,
how
so the
ages ago.
DS game? The DS game?
No, the arcade game.
Oh,
It's like a
the
square.
far left one, Steve. That far left
Zookeeper.
orange one, yellow one. That's it. No. Left.
that one. Let me go away.
Yeah, Zookeeper. It's basically you've got a
Yeah.
black screen with a square.
It's a weird
and animals
Zookeeper, isn't
inside
it?
the square. And
You
zoom around.
got to build a wall, and the animals are trying to escape. When you go past, you do one
It's
layer.
actually not a bad game.
I didn't know that.
It's a weird idea, like.
Ah.
It's weird, orangey. You had to shake it to wake it, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's a weird.
Like the Smith's crisps.
Yeah, but
shaking.
remember
Yeah, but the
Shake and bake.
bottle of
Is it?
Orangina.
No, that's fucking Ricky Bobby.
The bottle of
How's it
Orangina.
going to shake and bake?
The bottle of Orangina was like the potion from from Golden Axe.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it looks like a potion. Yeah, it was a glass bottle as well.
Thing is, you could get an old Orangina bottle and put some green liquid in it, right poison on there, couldn't
You
you?
could easily get away with that. as well.
Put a cork in the top.
And people would believe that shit. They would.
They'd think you're a wizard or a witch, wouldn't they? Just get orange. Just get orangina.
He's got a bottle of Orangina
Yeah, just get
with some green liquid
get some
in it.
Orangina.
It's not crazy.
Get some Orangina. Take the label off. Put some green top deck in there, and put a cork at the top.
Well, it'd have to be
As
something
a-
like absinthe, wouldn't it? Like proper green stuff.
Yeah, no, just
Absinthe.
green top deck and an Orangina.
They don't make top deck anymore.
You could be you're
It would look like poison.
panda line or something.
It's
That's been super drug panda, wasn't it? Panda.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, Panda Pops.
What was panda?
Panda Pops.
Yeah, that was super drugs.
No,
Is super drug?
No, you could get them
It was everywhere, wasn't it?
I used to buy a super drug.
Uh,
Panda.
Maybe that was just
I
an
miss.
establishment that sold
I miss Lilt. I do.
proper lilt.
Right, because do you know what they did with Lilt?
You can still buy it, can't you?
But
I know.
in called Tango.
Oh, did they?
You can't buy Lilt anymore as called Lilt. They kept the flavour, but just rebranded it as Tango.
I remember before, I was in Simmons Yacht in the 80s, and my nan sent me to get a drink, and I bought a can of Lilt. There's a quid.
Yeah,
This is in like
expensive, man.
88. I said, oh, it's a pound. What's the change? Oh, it's a pound.
There's always no change.
As you went back and got money back. It's a quid for a can of Lilt. This is in like my uncle had a yellow Rover with like the curved bonnets. An old
right.
Rover.
I know.
It was a quid. You should get 10 cans. Or was it was
I
one
got my
can?
money back from Wetherspoons the other week.
Oh, yeah, for late food, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half.
That's insane.
And three of us went up to get our money back, and they all got their money back.
Where
You
the
remember
spoon?
Corona
Where the
Pop
spoons?
and
Though? There's
Van
no.
used
They
Come
just
round.
heated up in a fucking microwave, and
Delivering
it was an hour and a
1 litre
half.
glass bottles.
Amazing.
So the microwave, they were sharing one
I
microwave.
remember
I
that.
know, yeah. Corona Pop, I remember that. Be delivered by the milkman.
I used to get it in a Corona van. Used to come in lorry.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you used to have like dandelion and burdock and sarsaparilla.
Yeah, it's in a glass bottle, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Bottle. I used to give the bottle back.
Yeah, they used to give the bottle back. You had to recycle it.
Fruitopia. Do I remember Fruitopia? I was thinking this.
Does anyone remember
That's how they bought
Rubicon?
Yeah, Rubicon. You still buy that Rubicon?
In the cheap shops, isn't it? In the convenience stores.
Yeah, it's got like a pineapple. It's like pineapple and
Yeah.
fruit, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to get the bottles back.
I
remember as a kid, like growing up, mother and father used to have like pop delivered.
last year,
once a
right?
week, and then you
Well,
drink
not
it, send it back.
found. Rum not found. The rum wasn't found then.
That's a Jatega one as well.
Just take it.
Jatega. Last year, right? They stopped making breakaway biscuits. Remember breakaway?
Don't take away my breakaway.
Right, breakaway, right? So,
Oh yeah, it's like a yellowy orange, wasn't it?
yeah, they stopped them, right, for some reason. I don't know why, because I like breakaways and stuff. So I bought a pack, right, and I ate them, and I kept the wrapper.
You kept the
I still got the
wrapper.
wrapper. I don't know I kept the wrapper. They
That's
don't make
weird.
them no more. So I kept the wrapper. So
What's your wrapper?
he's a fucking weirdo. No, so I kept the wrapper, right? So because it don't make them no more.
Wait, he did those Ghibli sweets. Keep with the Ghibli sweets.
Oh yeah.
They'll melt. It's had some sludge. Just keep it.
It was like boiled sweet slurry, wasn't it? It was all melted
did you eat
together.
Them did you eat them after? You still got it.
No, I threw it away.
Tell you what's good for that.
What?
In the middle of summer, driving around in a van, buy a bag of cola bottles, and put them in right in front of the window, and just leave them.
Melt.
Yeah, they melt into one. Come back and it's just a slurry of cola. You
Well,
go,
I went
I know
on
that
a
sounds like
stag
doing something
do
else,
a
but-
couple of years back, right? And I bought a
That's always
big
nice.
bag of Maltesers, right? And it was hot.
You have to do the buns
And
again.
when I got back, they'd all melted together, right? And it was a big Malteser slab,
yeah.
right? And I showed all the lads and stuff, and they thought it was hilarious.
Remember
They
this
were just
time
like,
when
my
you
God,
pressed."
this is a slab of Maltesers. Because I froze them. That's right.
That's it. You got it.
They all melted, right? And I put them in the fridge and I
good.
froze it all back up again.
The two of them are
and
on
it was one big lump of Malteser. It was good.
It's funny.
That's weird though. You can make a little
Under spirits?
Malteser
No,
and
that's
just like
something
mix the ratios. It's like quite a precise.
We got
ratio.
This is Thunder
we
Heroes.
got
isn't it?
the Spectrum.
This
Next,
isn't Gaia Crusader.
setup on you now as well.
Huh?
The same. We got the Spectrum Next
Oh,
setup
yeah,
on you
I
as well
forgot
with
about
some more games. Like
You're gonna have to pry the controller off Steve. Though,
Oh, yeah,
because,
yeah,
like,
carry
he's
on, plenty
full on.
Where the hell is this?
It's in the world.
Why's the
real life.
floor? Why's the floor yellow? Why is there a tree?
It's in the world.
What world?
It's a good game.
It's I don't know, Glastonbury or something. It looks
This
like
is
Glastonbury.
Noise Factory, innit?
Noise Factory. This is Thunder Heroes, though, not Gaia Crusaders.
Yeah, that's it. I was wondering what the other one was called.
Gaia Crusaders was the
It looks
first
like
one.
a
This is a remix
It
one.
looks like a post-apocalyptic background
With a
like,
beautiful tree.
with sand and a fully grown tree with green. It's got digitized digitized leaves.
Yeah, it does.
It's a beautiful tree.
It's got N64 leaves. Look.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got mischief
Did
making
you see
leaves.
they're doing that reverse engineering wave race? They're re-engineering.
Oh, are they
wave
doing
race,
that,
aren't
eh?
Yeah, the recompilation.
4K wave
Oh,
race.
they
Yes, you
actually doing
could.
it, are they?
They're doing it now.
Well,
We'll
get
fine.
4K
Yeah,
wave race with the analog.
It was
if you
on.
have
It was
the
on video game message. Blah, 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 blah. It was on there.
Yeah,
They're redoing. They're decompilating.
yeah
that
you
stuff.
got
is
to
that-
patch the
is that-
ROMs, haven't you?
He had an open marathon bar recently. That's impressive. I
Oh.
wouldn't want to eat that.
The only thing, chocolate, you can't
it
keep
cold.
for long, can you? Because
No,
it's got milk in
It
it.
lasts for ages, chocolate.
Yeah, because
Lasts in nuclear war, chocolate.
I had Maltesers before, right? For Easter, and I put them on top of my wardrobe, and they were up there for like a year. Peaches, shut up. They were up there for like a year.
Muffin it.
They were up there for like a year, and I thought, oh, Maltesers. I bit into them, and they were hollow. The honeycomb evaporated, and it was just like a hollow. It's a bit chewy, is it? There's a bit of honey, like
Yeah.
whatever's in the Malteser, but it was like 10% the size. It was all
That's
chewy.
funny.
It was all hollow. It just vanished. But yeah, 'cause I remember in B&M bargains they had selection boxes for 10 pence. And I
Right.
thought, you just buy a load of these and just give them it next year. But
Yeah.
they ran out in like April.
Yeah.
They don't last long.
No.
You got like 6 months or something from when you initially bought it.
Did you eat that?
Why? I had to eat more instead.
Oh, did you found
All right,
mince pies in the cupboard for years?
3 years.
Did you try them? They're probably alright.
I remember my nan, right? My nan, in like the 2000s, in her pantry, she had donut mix, and there was like 7.5 pence on it.
Yeah.
It had a half-pence price thing on it, and this is in like 2001.
And you would,
2002.
you would
So
still
I think
use
it's out
it.
of date.
Yeah, you'd still use it.
The thing is, what 2.5 pence? Where does half-pence go out of date?
Oh, that was like
yes.
70s,
Yeah,
early 80s.
Long time
Yeah,
ago.
'cause my nan had donut mix in the 2000s, like early 2000s, with half pence.
I was like,
price
what's it?
ticket on it.
I remember them.
70s,
Yeah.
early,
So I can't remember
early
half
80s.
pence. It
I
must
remember
have been.
half pences.
something like
They were smaller than
Oh
one
yeah, I
pences.
remember
remember
them.
half pennies
But I
and
don't
all
remember
that.
using them.
I can't remember using them, but I remember them.
Well, actually,
They were a bit smaller than pennies.
yeah, they were
after
mega
it.
flat, weren't they?
Yeah, really cheap looking.
Oh, so they're in use then in the.
Yeah, they used to use them.
Thinking
I
about
don't know
it,
why.
thinking about it, I didn't use money until like.
There's a YouTube channel.
80
Sometimes people send him old food.
five,
like
I
that.
suppose.
Well, you wouldn't have to, would you?
I know, yeah. So yeah, so perhaps they were around. 'Cause, like, thing is, but
Okay.
before like you're like 7
Right.
or something, things are free, aren't they? You just ask for it and you get it. Don't
Well,
you?
when you're a kid, yeah, it is.
I was saying to Mum, oh yeah, can I have this?
Yeah,
I got
they're
no money
nice.
in the bank. Just get more money. Just go to the bank.
Get a job.
Go to the money. Go to the bank. Get some money. That's where you get money
simple.
from.
Just give me that.
Let's go back.
It must be bad before cash points. Imagine like you got to go somewhere and the
See if
bank
we can get
closes,
this running, 'cause you do have to change the
and
settings.
you got to go out somewhere. You got to go.
Otherwise you
deep,
get an
you
error
got to
like
go to like a
Mount
roller skating or
HD.
something, and you've got no money. What do you do? And the bank's closed.
Yeah, you-
No ATMs.
Yeah.
What do you do? No contactless.
No,
Yes.
not anymore.
That-
No,
yeah.
no Apple noises on your phone.
Yeah, in the 70s, that was contactless, wasn't it? Full contactless.
Do that.
It's contact full.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I tell you what,
It wasn't contactless. It was full contact.
oh, yeah, full contact.
give me a tenner.
I tell you what, mincemeat, I think, will last a hell of a long time.
Well, 'cause it's processed,
See if
is
we
it?
can get this working.
Possibly, yeah.
Is it actually?
I think it would
That's not what
last.
they do.
It's,
Well,
it's,
so if it's minced,
it's tough as nails.
if it's minced, it'll go off quicker because there's more surface area for it to go off on.
But like I always found this.
If there's a
weird
big
when I was
slab
kid,
of meat,
like,
chop off the
it's
the rusty.
mincemeat ain't meat though, is it?
Yeah, it's meat that's been minced.
No, it's
Remember, you
mince
got to change the
pies.
settings on this to get this working.
Oh, it's just
Mincemeat.
fruit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Fruit.
it's called
Oh,
mincemeat,
man.
but it's not mint. It's not.
They're so confusing why they call
Hang on, we
mince
got something.
pies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean.
What the fuck?
So-
Why they just call it fruit A fruit.
A fruit cocktail pie.
I
or
thought you meant
Cured in
mincemeat
booze.
then.
No, what? It's called mincemeat.
It's stupid.
So,
that is.
so the fruit filling is called mincemeat.
Yeah,
what they
I find it really
What they
bizarre.
should do is put like minced beef in a fucking mince pie. I say mince pie.
All the veggies would love
Hey, if
that.
they say it's a cut, well, I did say it's a mince pie, so
Well, yeah,
technically
it
I'm-
literally is. Like,
technically
yeah,
I'm not lying. It's a mince
Yeah,
pie.
so
isn't it?
all the veggies would love that. Like, you should try it to vegetarians. Yeah,
Aha.
dried fruit and booze and
Oh, there we
fat.
go.
Yeah, it would keep.
Yeah, 'cause in there like
Full video
then they
mode
find
select.
honey and like
Honey is really good, and that keeps.
then they find
this
honey
the
in like an
first time.
Egyptian tomb, and technically you could still eat it because it's sugar. It lasts for ages.
Jerry was
got a
saying that
keyboard,
the other
Mark?
day. He said like
Our keyboard.
the food that lasts the
Yeah, you need to
longest is
press,
probably honey.
Yeah,
Press A, I think it
Egyptian.
is.
I don't mean. I might have been cursed. I don't know.
Tutankhamun curse
Tutankhamun from Middle East Midlands.
from Middle East
You
Midlands.
can update this code as well with the official firmware.
Yeah,
does
sugar would last forever.
yeah.
Like, yeah. So honey is eternal.
Things it's like Ashens. Didn't he buy like World War II
Yeah.
Yeah.
burgers?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Press E and see what happens.
E.
I remember
R maybe.
he bought a
Oh, but there it didn't. I got to reset it because
Alright, I'll do it now. Alright, okay.
it doesn't recognise the keyboard afterwards.
he bought a canned chicken once.
Who did?
I see
At
that.
Ashens.
Yeah, he poured it out. It's like all
Oh god, it's disgusting.
it's all jelly on it, wasn't
I
it?
don't-
Oh, it was
Ming- it
awful.
Ming in his
It
foot,
was.
didn't
Oh,
It was all like jelly, but it all looked like bits inside it. Yeah, so
oh,
you
it
press
was,
A.
it was. Oh, it was awful. A horrible little thing, and it was a full chicken as well.
No. You gotta get past this, we have.
What? So Christmas mince pies used to have meat in them,
Yeah, they
and they
used to.
kept the name.
Yeah, they used to have
What?
meat
That's
in
what I
them.
did.
That's it.
Oh, D digital.
It's
digital?
working now.
That's weird.
I didn't need the keyboard then, did I?
Yeah, but you know, you might.
I
do.
imagine it's for all
I can't remember which
the
key to press
vegetarians
here
out there. I imagine.
What's that?
C, that's it. Cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're getting some full loads. Come on, full loads.
You can't
So-
do photos because it's not on tape. It's on SD card, isn't it? And the games come on SD card if you buy them boxed.
There is loads of games on here, mind.
Yeah, if you buy a physical copy, though, they're on SD card, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, but it does have
already.
Spectrum games on here as well.
I tell you what, these scan lines must look freaking amazing
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of
on the stream. That's it. There we go. It's better for the printers.
it. It is.
It is.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got cartridges and stuff on here as well.
Ah,
I've
okay.
filled this image up of things.
4D scan line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't want like
See,
images.
demos,
They
like
want full
cards.
loads. It's all
I
about
don't
the
know
full
what cards
loads.
are on here actually.
Dando's still gagging for an Elite 1cc.
Oh, he's always gagging.
Oh, cheers, mate.
There are no full Spectrum X games.
Well, no, because they're like SD cards. You don't get full loads.
So we got Spectrum games. It's that one.
Peaches, come on, girlfriend.
Spectrum cartridges. Yeah.
That's
Like,
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cartridge wise. I don't know how many cartridges they made. We got
Spectrum
the
didn't have
snapshots.
cartridges, did they?
Where's Dan when you need him? He knows all the Spectrum
Yeah,
games.
the snapshots work, I think.
Dan knows all the Spectrum
Yeah.
games. Where is he?
So Operation Wolf.
Operation Wolf. P47's done it. Interesting. It is an old game, mind. I will admit it is.
Oh,
an
you
old
have to
game.
press enter on the keyboard, I think.
Do you not want to get another Mr. Steve?
Well, then there, it
You
was
get
the
the
best.
Takeudo ones, can you? Get
And
clone
the ones from
Oh, get the Heba ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a digital one, which is even
the
cheaper.
Taki Udon ones were back in stock.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
right.
today, weren't they?
Yeah.
Could we
You
go
might have
there
pressed the key
next
to
week and
start.
buy one?
No, not out till like next month.
You could buy the old one though.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
yeah, but you got to buy a D10 Nano
Yeah.
to go into it, haven't you?
Might
That's
have
a-
to
Can
press
you
a
go
button
to the
get
Retro
started.
Man Cave and buy them though?
Oh, yeah,
Or-
like Dice had the old ones, but the new ones aren't actually made yet. You can
No,
pre-order
they-
it now.
okay.
Yeah, you can pre-order it, mate.
Yeah, you pre-order it. We can. It'd be good if we went next
Where's the
month. You could probably pick
Maybe.
one up.
This is some Master System bullshit. Come off it, mate. You love the Master System. You know you do. Like the rest of
Oh,
us, you
press
love
play
it.
on tape. How do I have an image?
I know.
Don't
that's
get
like-
this shit on Master Systems. Sorry, you don't.
That's weird, isn't it?
See, I don't
That's
know.
the
I don't know
image.
if tapes work on you.
Oh, that's supposed to be an image, so I don't know why.
Why would it want to emulate a tape?
When you do fast load, it just works out by default.
Yeah, okay, so go to
Do
browse.
fast load. I noticed that when it says change tape, do fast load, and that does whatever you gotta press.
So what we
Right,
do,
so if you
right,
press a
what
button
you've done
to
before,
start.
you do a full load, then
just
sack
press
it off,
enter after.
and then do a fast load. It makes sense.
And on the options,
Press the button to start, or see, this is a different core, so
yeah, if you go on
oh, you can load tapes for there.
I just so much better with a cartridge. I'm sorry. Even
let me reset
Spectrum
it.
cartridges don't work
This is
properly.
the next on this, so it's like the next games just work. So C, press B. If I
Even
go back,
Spectrum cartridges don't work.
let me go back, and then
if I
yeah,
Spectrum
so you got cartridges and games.
How
So-
would you blow on a tape?
You can't.
You can't, can you? So you could blow on a cartridge, but how do you blow on a tape to make it
Well, a
work?
tape doesn't work 'cause it's got a
what
crinkle in it,
was
so
it got
blowing
in
it
it?
won't
Castlevania.
iron it a crinkle, will it?
No, it won't. No. So if there's a crinkle,
press,
right, are you screwed then?
So my Rolling Thunder worked like 50% of the time. You had a crinkle right at the end.
Oh, is
And
it?
it's like we get a countdown thing.
Press
and
one, Mark.
It had a countdown, and when it gets to like 5 seconds, it's like 50-50 if it worked.
Really? So you had to like? Oh, this is Decalvania.
Yeah, we got to load.
Oh dear.
Where's
Press
the
any key.
Where's the any key?
I don't know.
That's Homer Simpson, isn't it? Where's the any key? Where's the any key?
Actually, that purple kid when he sold their own defender.
Mm.
He got his that.
Yeah, it was on a compilation called Arcade Muscle.
Okay.
And it-
Arcade Muscle.
Yeah, Arcade Muscle. And it's like a.
Definitely pause on that title.
I sold 90%. I sold 90% of my Spectrum games today to play
Right. Okay.
to play Mortal Kombat 2. In the
The arcade
arcade.
game?
Yeah, I sold nearly all my Spectrum games.
Isn't that what Killer King did with the SNES Killer Instinct?
Yeah, but
He sold it to play Killer 2, didn't he?
the thing is,
Killer 1 was it? Oh,
yeah, but yeah, I sold all my Spectrum games. I still got a few. I got Paperboy, Bubble Bubble, I got
Popo.
Popo.
Popo. Yeah.
I got all my copies, but all my originals I sold for
To play an
for
arcade
Mortal
game.
Kombat 2.
It was in Stardust, wasn't it?
no, but Mr. Q's.
Mm.
Oh, I know that. I
It was
was,
in Stardust as well, right?
yeah, I was fucking.
Because you couldn't get in there, could you?
I was 14 then.
Oof,
So I
couldn't get in
couldn't
there.
play.
Long time ago that was.
I used to go on work experience, and then after work experience, at Beach Electronics, go to Mr. Q's to play Mortal Kombat 2.
Couldn't you just get go in there with your mum? Because that's what I used to do. I used to go in there with my mum,
Nah.
That's cool.
right? And they'd let me in, and I could play all the games.
I used to go in Stardust when I was 15, and because there's this woman in there called Fat Ann, and she used to kick me out all the time. On Saturday, she used to go home like
Right,
5
okay,
o'clock,
I
see,
can't
didn't
remember
she?
to go on.
And then when she went out, I could go in there. Then the staff would let me play in
So
there.
after 5.
Yeah, I could go in there after 5 on a Saturday. And then when I was 17, I had a fake ID, so I could go in there when I was 17.
And you were like that.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
My mum made my fake ID for me.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, get it at the house."
I used to go in there with my mum because she used to like going on the 2Ps, and that's where I met Killer King, and that's where I met Steve,
Oh man, she's crap.
wasn't it? Through Killer, wasn't it? Yeah.
I met Steve.
And then that's where I met Mark.
I met Steve in a kebab shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
no,
got some
it was
new
Market
next
Fish
games
Bar
as well.
Club, wasn't it? Yeah, Champion Edition. So I met Steve in '92. Yeah, so doing Champion Edition was like
Whoa.
that year, wasn't it? I was about Doug as well, Champion Edition. Because he said, "Oh, if you beat me again, I'll put you red for the screen."
Is it really?
Yeah, I remember saying that.
Fucking hell.
He was a dictator, and I was Ken on Chung Li's stage, and when he did the thing, because his time just slow in it, he just dragged a bunch of out of it.
Yeah.
And that's all he did. Or he
Fair play, that's all I used to
or
do. with,
or he
Bison
slid
as well.
me, then you just fucking sweep them.
Yeah, that's all I used to do with Bison as well. Was that thinking that like, oh, no one's gonna be able to beat
Yeah,
this, but you
Challenge
can do
Edition
it
slow.
easy.
You just drag and punch him,
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
unless you knock him down and cross him up and do like a 50-50 if you're going across.
I think the place
Yeah,
where I played that the most was in Cross Keys.
Oh, I died anyway.
Actually,
Bollocks.
they used to have it in a chip shop up there.
Okay.
Oh, I think the cross keys
Try
pub
that again
then.
then.
No, in actual Cross Keys.
I remember.
They used to have Street Fighter 2 and World Heroes in there.
But a better used to have Champion Edition. I remember
Wouldn't be good if
going
you
there
set
dinner
up
time
and
and being late back to school after dinner
Set
because
up.
they had playing Champion Edition. in bed.
Playing video games too much, see, mate?
Yeah, in Cross Keys pub they used to have
Might do that, actually.
GTI club rallies, have tournaments.
No,
in
that
there.
was Lloyd's.
Oh, Lloyd's, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it
Lloyd's.
was Lloyd's, yeah.
Right.
And they had
I remember playing that in there.
no, actually, no, it was
I
Cross
did it
Keys.
in Lloyd's. It was
Then
definitely
that would
Lloyd's.
be-
Where'd you sing karaoke?
The Inevitable.
Cross Keys? No, they had it in there.
As well.
Yeah, it was there.
Is
You,
it?
you know, you got like, the toilets, the men's toilets. It was by the toilets.
Why would it be?
GTI
There's
club
not
rally.
enough room there for an arcade.
Yeah, it was just by there. It was.
Are you
was by
sure?
there.
It was definitely in Lloyd's.
And they had
Because they had Maze of the Kings in there as well, didn't they?
and they had House
Yeah.
of, they had House of Dead in Lloyd's as well.
Oh.
I was by House of Dead and then go to Ritzy's.
Wow. Ooh, rubber.
Yeah, they fall apart.
Fall apart.
The thing with Maze of the Kings is the guns are crap, aren't they? They're like
They don't look like guns.
yeah,
do they?
they're like fit like those
Staff.
the wolf staff.
Well, they're like a staff, aren't they? Like the staff of Ra in Razor's Lost
yeah,
Ark.
it's like long and stumpy there, innit? Like the mouth.
Yeah,
Sounds like my penis,
there's no shaft.
Yeah, it's silly, innit?
More than that. There's no shaft there.
What are we talking about there?
Maze of the Kings.
Maze of the King's arcade cabinet. The
Alright, sorry.
guns were like a.
Sorry, I forget what I said.
Well, yeah, it was just like long there, and the gun was like a little stubby
Yeah.
gun.
Apparently, it's TunaCon next weekend.
It is, basically.
What's TunaCon?
Yeah.
Tuna Joy-Con. Oh yeah, in
Yeah, John Zini
It
organised it.
sounds like a dildo convention. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah,
It's
John
gonna be a
Zini's
It's
TunaCon.
funny.
it is.
Oh shit, I'm looking at the chat for a bit. Phil. Oh yeah, Joy. Canada taxis. Yeah.
A bungee jump.
Yeah, Captain Commandos later on, wasn't there? That's the first place I knew
Okay.
by at Street Fighter 2, wasn't there? Fit of Fury,
What
yeah.
is that Vizu Taxis?
Fit of Fury 1.
That's
Was
what
that?
it is now. It's Vizu
Yeah,
Taxis.
should
Yeah, I saw
No,
that.
it's not Capital anymore.
It's still there though, isn't it?
be a good day as well. It's quite a fun day.
I like the Man Cave. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's better than Play Expo.
Wait, so Daniel's going, his mate, your mate, and the other guy,
Yeah, Gav.
Gav.
Gravius, he said he's
Gav
going.
said he might be.
Yeah, he might be going. He says, "I'll ask the bint." He said. So hopefully he'll go. It's only like for us, it's like hour and 10 minutes, isn't it?
It's not far away.
It's like going to Swansea.
No, it's far away.
Shinobi sleeps. Wheeljack's going.
Can you imagine if it wasn't
He's like
him?
Wheeljack. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on Yahoo Messenger most days.
Nobody speaks like Wheeljack.
Can you imagine
What
if
the
it
fuck does
wasn't
that
limited
mean?
in there? It'd be like a
It doesn't
cockfest.
Does it mean anything? Does it?
Anything.
What does it mean?
Oh, just Jamie's kick. He's not far away. He's in Bristol.
Just Jamie's coming.
I'd be amazed if he was
That'd be
there.
brilliant.
With his big mutton chops. He's got massive mutton
he?
chops.
Is
I've
he?
seen a picture of him. Yeah.
Where'd you
yeah.
see him today?
Awesome.
He posts pictures of himself.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, when he goes on holiday and stuff.
Because
I
he's
don't know
from,
why. I'm not subscribed to him.
he's from Bristol, isn't he? But he didn't.
Is he?
He doesn't. I think so. But
I never guessed.
he said he doesn't live in Bristol anymore, does he?
Didn't he?
No, because he said because people had a go with it, his accent.
He does have a very
But
broad
he
accent.
Good
said
accent, I like
he's
it.
from the West Country, but he doesn't live in the West Country anymore. I think he lives like London area. So he
Oh,
doesn't
right,
live in
okay.
London. He doesn't live in.
Nothing wrong with his accent. He's just,
cool.
he just tells you where he's from.
If you're a
that's all.
farmer. Actually, if I lived in Swindon still, I'll sound exactly like just Jamie.
You would.
Because
yes.
Swindon is basically just Jamie language.
Yep. Wales saved
accent.
you.
Holy water.
Yeah.
Wales saved your
Battle
accent
Cross. I don't
before
want
the
any
film
of
you
that.
made. You know. But there's nothing wrong with his accent.
That's good.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, if you're like yeah, it's not.
I used to work.
If you're a turnip farmer, it's fine.
I used to work with a person, and she was my team leader. She was a friend as well,
Oh,
and
fuck.
she
And he's
spoke
all
with
on the
a Bristol
ladders, isn't
accent, right?
That's
She
interesting.
was like, oh, hello there, all right there. She talked like that, right? And I would say to her, I said, like, put a Bristol accent on, and she put a Bristol accent on over her own accent,
Yeah.
and she'd be like, all right, my lover.
But there are posh Bristol as well.
And it's like,
Have you ever
He's
guy?
saying the way it's like
me doing a
asking
Welsh
Di to do a Welsh accent when he sounds Welsh anyway.
Have you seen that YouTube channel called Lone Boys Post?
No.
He's in Bristol, but he's with a posh part of Bristol, and he sings like the Queen. He's like
Does he?
he's got like a normal like London accent, like a posh London accent, and he's from Bristol.
And he's from Bristol.
Now and again, you could say, "Oh, is that Bristol?" Not really, but he's like 99%.
So if you're like talking normal,
But he's
then he'll roll his R's.
But he's from like the
a little
posh
bit.
part of Bristol. Give him the posh part of Bristol.
What's the posh
They don't
part of
speak.
Bristol?
They don't speak. I don't know.
What is the posh part of Bristol?
Bristol's too big.
okay.
I don't know.
Oh god, he literally killed me one hit. I must have missed something.
I don't think everybody
that's
from
so weird.
Bristol can drive a tractor. Though. I'm not entirely sure.
And they don't like bread and butter sandwiches.
Tracker. Oh, Daniel's being West Country racist. Yeah. Lone Point Boast 1975. He's alright. He is. He's alright. He's like his videos are super ghetto. They're still like 240p, 20 frames a second.
I tell you what, my mind was blown
But it's
when
got quite a
I
good video.
found out that David Tennant was Scottish.
Yeah.
That blew my fucking mind. That did.
Yeah.
Because there's an episode of Doctor Who.
But he's
Right,
like
where
he's
he
like
does his Scottish accent. I'm like, he does a really good Scottish accent. And then I found out that he's actually fucking Scottish.
But he's like Edinburgh Scottish. He's like posh Scottish. He's like Glasgow. He's like Glasgow, is he?
Hello.
Yeah, he's like
Hello to
Annie.
you. I talk a little bit like that.
Yeah, he's like super grad, isn't he?
He's not really Scottish. No, he's not. He's not.
Yeah, because Edinburgh's posh Scottish, isn't it?
Yeah, he kind of talks a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Hello there. I'm Doctor Who.
Well, yeah, it's like you can like read poetry, can you?
Yeah, it's just like Rhapsody Nesbitt, like, you know, it's Doctor Who. Alright there, I'm Doctor Who.
Yeah, or Limmy. Limmy's like Glasgow.
Well, yeah,
I think.
because if they allowed
Well, he
anyone,
must be
it would
he
be
must
landed
be
it.
central Glasgow, I think, Limmy.
Yeah,
I
he
would
did- he only got
guarantee,
so many
right,
tickets.
if Limmy was on American television, he would need subtitles. He would.
He's not Jamaica. He's from Jamaica. Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, you'd have to
Jamaica.
risk
It's like
this
those
places.
gypsy videos. Those videos Jamaican. And it comes up videos Jamaican.
Yeah,
But it's
Video's Jamaican.
Yeah, video Jamaican. He goes videos Jamaican.
It's like a beer can sandwich, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Beer can.
That's funny.
That's funny, that video, and it's just like all like subtitles. It sounds like what he's saying, but it's all nonsense in that guy.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Those videos Jamaican.
He's Jamaican. I love accents. They're
Yeah,
so
accents are
good. Accents are brilliant. They're so funny. Hello there, Michael. Do you want to drop of the hard stuff by a roaring peat fire?
Hello, man. I'm from Ireland.
Hello there, man. I'm from Ireland.
I'm ashamed to be Scottish.
I'm ashamed to be Scottish.
Oh, there will be bloodshed.
Yeah. Yeah, what else does he say?
Right, so what have we
He says
actually
like
gotta do
Jonesy
here then?
goes
There
like
must be something I'm missing.
what he says something else, didn't he? Hello there, Michael. How's death treating you? And he says something else. What else does he say? He's got two things that he says that's quite funny. Hello there, Michael. How's death treating you?
He's pretending that he doesn't know exactly what it is.
Oh yeah, it was like a drop of the hard stuff by a roaring peat fire. Yeah, that's it.
It's because Yahoo chat, didn't it? It worked good through dial-up as well.
Is that the guy on the Irish,
Ah.
the Irish old fella in the pub?
And he's got like two teeth, isn't he?
He's got two teeth, and even the Irish guy doesn't understand what he's saying.
I couldn't
no
understand a
idea at
single
all.
word he was saying.
No.
He's been interviewed, wasn't he, on TV?
Yeah,
And he was
on
like-
RTE or something.
He's
like,
just
yeah.
smiling and mumbling, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like proper old school Irish.
He's the most Irish person in Ireland, I think, isn't he?
I was
That's
watching
what they were saying on the video.
because it was Eurovision last week. I watched the Father Ted episode with Eurosong with My Lovely Horse, right?
Yeah.
And there's the guy who introduces it, right? Like when he's off stage and stuff, he talks like that guy off that video. He's like, "How do you mean?" And when he goes on stage, he's like, "Hello, yeah, welcome to the show." And he's just like, "Oh, he's a class act, he is."
It's like that's like a drunk off the fast show with Paul. What's his name? Paul
Whitehouse.
Whitehouse. He
Very.
poisonous monkeys.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Poisonous monkeys.
Yeah.
Snake.
I always like the.
That was right.
I always like the two guards in Life of Brian.
The guys. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Go on, he's good.
It's like me and Darren
Yeah.
after a few games.
And the one is just go in.
As soon as the guys walk in, he's just
Yeah,
talk
you walk
normal.
off, they go, yeah, alright, that's what you're doing again.
My favourite bit in that film is when he has that little like space bit where he goes off into space.
Lucky bastard.
And when he comes back, he goes, "Lucky bastard."
Lucky bastard.
A spaceship in biblical times.
Yeah, no,
Crashes.
it's like a 2-minute scene when they have a space battle for no reason whatsoever. Lucky
I think he
bastard.
goes, ooh, you lucky bastard.
It's good bit that is.
So what?
I can't.
Your father was called Notius Maximus. Well, you were raped.
Yeah.
At
did
first.
At first, yeah, that's why you're Terry Jones, isn't it?
At first.
At first.
I remember correctly, that's the altars.
Good film, Life of Brian is.
Yeah, it's good. So,
I think I always used to prefer Holy Grail, but I think Life of Brian
Grail,
is the better film.
I see that both those films are like the same era almost. It's like Wayne's World 1 and 2. It's like they're both the same sort of film, aren't they?
Yeah, the problem I have with Holy Grail is that it ends a bit weird.
yeah,
Because they all get busted by the police.
That's the bit I don't like about it, but the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I see,
the rest
come
of the
on.
film's fantastic, but the bit where the coppers come along just breaks it.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But with Life of Brian, it ends on a really cool song,
Yeah.
you know, and you've got the crucifixion and stuff, and it's a really
Obviously,
cool song, and it
they-
ends really great.
They were going for the fact that they were just messing about.
They were cosplaying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entire film they're
Yeah.
cosplaying.
Yeah,
Right.
with the coconuts. Yeah, did it.
Yeah, it's just like Camelot. It's only a model.
I
yeah.
like it. Oh, it's a silly place.
Huh? Well, at the end of it, spoilers, I don't know if anyone's
Yeah,
ever
spoilers.
seen fucking Holy Grail, but they all get arrested by the police. Because at the start of the film, someone dies, and then there's a police investigation that goes through the film. You see the,
it
you
goes
see the
back up,
coppers,
doesn't
don't
it?
you?
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
the coppers looking into this death, right? And eventually they catch up with them at the end, and they all get arrested.
Yeah, I think John Cleese goes in and kills everyone, didn't he? Does it kill John Cleese?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's right at the start. Something
Yeah, maybe
happens,
so- I can't
and then
remember
you
exactly.
see the police now and again throughout the film, and at the end of it, they just arrest them all.
I haven't seen it since the 90s. So
Yeah.
Oh, that rabbit's dynamite.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Antioch.
Yeah. It's a good film, Holy Grail.
It's my favourite one they did. Yeah.
This is really a flash one.
Things, I think Life of Brian is like 77. It's like before I was born, I think. Life of Brian. It's 74.
It's in the 70s, Life of Brian.
I think it's before I was born, Life of Brian.
And the
But
beauty-
it had a resurgence because they re-released the song, didn't they, in the 90s?
yeah,
I remember seeing it on Top of the Pops.
And the beauty is, you can legally watch it in Aberystwyth nowadays.
Oh, in the cinema, can it? When
Yes,
they
you
have a
can.
cinema?
You can legally watch it because they banned it in Aberystwyth.
Oh, 79, a year after I was born.
Oh, well, there we go. I was alive.
So I was on his second marriage then. He took his wife to the cinema.
Yeah. And the two kids.
I took off.
Oh,
Yes, we fuck off.
that is absolutely brilliant. That scene.
But bring me a shrubbery. Yeah, that's a.
I know it's he basically
Life of-
goes.
Oh, the-
I'm
the-
Holy
the-
Grail.
the- the-
Did you
the-
hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Holy,
Yeah, he
Holy
walks
Grail.
up to him
that's
and he
Holy
goes,
Grail.
"Oh, I'm the Judean front." He goes, "Fuck off." And the people.
Splitter.
I'm the Judean front. Oh, what's it?
Splitter.
I'm the Judean People's Front or something like that.
People's
Oh,
Front
fuck
Judea.
off.
Yeah, it's like two words swapped over, isn't it?
Yeah.
My favourite bit is, apart from the space bit, is when they're looking at Jesus on Mount Sinai and stuff, and he's calling him Big Nose.
Judean.
Right,
front-
and
I can't
Michael
even
Pena
fucking
says,
say
"You
that.
call me Big Nose one more time, I'll take you to the fucking cleaners."
Yeah.
All right, Big Nose. Right, that's it.
Well, yeah, Holy Grail was 75.
Ah, so
was it
it's
75?
been 3 years between them then, 3 or 4 years.
In my mind, Holy
Look at
Grail.
this bloody
In my
game.
mind, Life of Brian was before Holy Grail.
No, Holy Grail was first.
Yeah,
When was Meaning of Life then?
Ah,
Have
That
a
was
look,
that
have
was
a
the
look.
last one, wasn't it?
they're the three tapes I had of Monty Python. Those,
I think
those
Meaning
three.
of Life was after both of them.
Monty
It
Python.
was 80s, wasn't it?
Meaning of Life was like a sketch thing, wasn't it?
It was
I
good,
didn't
and,
think a hell of a lot of Meaning of Life. It was like a elongated episode of the TV
Especially the
show.
last 3
Yeah.
episodes were really good.
Mr. Creosote. Yeah. Would you like a wafer thin mint? I love the lot.
Led up nicely to the film as well, didn't it? Andor.
What's that?
Andor, last series was good.
I haven't seen it all yet.
Ah,
No
right, we won't talk
spoilers.
about it.
Thank you very much.
83.
Oh yeah, it was after.
Oh, I'm on episode 4 of Andor.
We don't
Season
get
2
enough,
or season
I don't
1?
get
Season
enough
1.
content
Oh,
in
it's
this
good.
game.
Where he gets rescued. The guy rescues him, takes him to the planet, and they're arranging. He just met the other.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh,
yeah.
Aldani.
To raid the Empire.
Yeah, it's
weapons.
really good. Like I like.
Hey, it's weird. Everyone's British in it, aren't they?
That's what I
Everyone's
guess that's what the
British.
original film was.
Yeah,
wasn't
so it is,
really?
isn't it? Everyone's British, apart from like that one guy.
So, have you started it yet?
No,
It is amazing. It's really good.
It's as good as the original trilogy.
It's fantastic.
Should do it, yeah.
It's
That's probably not a
really,
bad way
really
of doing it,
good.
actually.
Yeah, I've watched half of it. Right,
It's just binge watch it and then watch Rogue One after.
It's freaking
See if it follows
amazing.
over
And
pretty
they're quite
it's
short
made- it's
episodes.
made me
They're like
love Star
35
Wars
minutes an
again.
episode. They're quite short, aren't
Really has.
Which one?
they? Andor.
Yeah.
It's quite short episodes, I thought.
Watch it,
Yeah,
man.
30,
It's
35,
brilliant.
35
Yeah.
36 minutes. So
Yeah, I would agree. It's Rogue One. I love Rogue One. It's my favourite Disney Star Wars film.
I watched
All the
Rogue-
others are shit.
I haven't
But
watched
that
Rogue-
is really good.
I haven't watched Rogue One yet, but I asked Grok, should I watch Rogue One before
No,
Andor?
watch it
and
after.
they said, it's set before, innit, so it doesn't really matter. I suppose.
Yeah, so Andor's set before Rogue One, right?
And then after Rogue One is
It's Star Wars.
Is the New Hope.
It's A New Hope. Yeah. It leads directly into A New Hope. So, so you can watch Rogue One after the fact. But Andor is, it's amazing. It's really, 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 really good.
I think on episode 4, 5.
No, you don't need any. Like, there's no
think on episode
Jedi's
4
in
or
it.
5.
There's no Sith. It's just the
5.
rebellion, and that's why it's so cool.
See, that's all I
Well,
can
the
afford.
second one is insane. The second
Don't give enough
season,
money,
right?
do they?
I was
I don't know what
really
I'm doing,
surprised
getting killed with
because
monsters.
there's swearing in it, right?
And there's
for
nowhere
starters,
else to
right?
sort of buy
There's
any
drug
weapons.
taking, right?
Got a
And
dagger.
I was
And the
really
toddler.
surprised by this attempted rape, and they actually used the R word as well.
What episode's that?
It's in season 2.
Oh, I've seen it.
Someone gets like attempted rape and stuff,
Ah,
and she
right,
actually
okay. He ducks
says
down.
he tried to rape me, and that's in a Star Wars thing. That's insane.
It's like the stormtroopers, they're really bad.
You don't see him a lot, no. They're effective.
Oh, there's no lightsabers in it. They did exist, I think. I saw a TIE fighter go past in episode 4, series
Yeah,
1.
Kyber
Where he's
Axles.
walking to meet the people, and they duck behind, and the TIE fighter goes
There's
past
another
them.
bit in the next
Not TIE
episode.
fighter,
Yeah, TIE fighter.
Yeah, the baddies, yeah.
Yeah. So in the next
think X-wing,
episode,
yeah.
there's one that goes down a valley, and it's really scary. It goes down a valley and goes over the top of him. It's really cool. They are terrifying. They're effective. They're efficient.
Well, they're
and they
basically-
get the job done.
They're basically Nazis, aren't they?
Well, that's what they are. They're meant to be fascists.
And the goodies are Jewish, and the baddies are Nazis.
Well, in
basically.
in the new series, it's not a real spoiler, but they go to a planet.
Oh!
I know, right? I know,
Ah,
right?
fuck's
But
sake.
the planet, their language is kind of French,
Yeah.
Oh,
and they all wear berets.
foreign.
France.
Proper.
And that's
Do
the
they?
occupation of France. They're the French resistance.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's an insane, kind of
Similarity to...
similarity.
I
It's insane. In the first season, the one KS robot that has him up by the wall is scary. Yeah,
Is Series 2 better than Series 1 then, is it?
Right, hang on.
I would say, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I like Series 1, but Series 2 is
Right, see.
brilliant.
Yeah, I saying they're quite short episodes, aren't they? Like
Yeah.
35 minutes.
Press C,
No, in Season 2,
Who
they're
did?
all over 40 minutes
and then
long.
B
Are they?
selects
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So they're
all
like
long.
39 minutes, but the episode ends at 35, and you got like a big, massive credits sequence, haven't you?
Oh, let me,
A lot
let
of the
me read
Star
the buttons
Wars
a minute.
shows have differing view times. Some of them are sub half hour, and other ones are like 50 minutes long. They change the length of them.
Oh, depending on the story, like.
Yeah, like I'm really enjoying season 2. I really am.
It's like when they change Emmerdale Farm to Emmerdale because they pack a lot more story in. I mean, a shorter title.
Spectrum next
Yeah,
game.
I haven't seen all of it yet.
Some remakes in there
I
as well.
finished the Gorman story at the moment.
The Dave Gorman's in there, is he?
Yep.
Yeah, Dave Gorman's in it. Yeah.
There's
There's a planet called Gorman.
Well, they tried to do a
Vision,
Google
like Laura
actually.
in your new one.
It's a planet called Gorman, and I come to the end of that story, so I've got another 6 episodes to go.
Go Mummy! I thought it was Oh Mummy.
I am super enjoying it. It's really good.
You haven't watched it all yet, have you?
No, I've watched half of it. It's super good.
Have you seen
You
it all?
go down to the next one.
Have you seen it all?
What, 5
Best B
seasons?
it is, Steve.
Have you seen all of Andor?
Yeah.
Of course he has.
B. B it is to pick. No, that's A.
They want to do 5 seasons of it.
5 seasons.
I thought
Yeah.
they had an idea
Press
of 2 seasons because it leads up to the Battle of Yavin.
down to the
because
bottom.
It's
Go softly,
they have
set.
BBY in it, and a lot of people.
Three buttons on the
I
top. Press
imagine
C,
wouldn't
which
know what
would be
that
the third
means.
one across. Right, now B,
Yeah,
the
it's
middle
done
one.
now. It
Select it.
leads directly into Rogue One.
So go into Spectrum next,
So the first 3 episodes of
and then it's the B button again to select which ones you want to
So
play.
in
It goes
season
crazy,
2, they go through so many years because every story starts with 4 BBY, 3 BBY because it's before Battle of Yavin. So
Yeah.
the battle at the end of Star Wars is the time frame
Which one's that?
for Andor.
The one that says.
So it'll say
Bias,
like-
I
Say
think.
that again.
So the first season is 5 BBY, 5 years before the Battle of Yavin.
Right.
And then the second season,
I
you'll
thought you were
have
talking about the name of the robot then.
No, it's,
2D2, 5 PBI,
Yeah.
C3PO.
So, did you understand the BBY thing?
Like
You know, it says at the start of each third episode, it says like 4 BBY, 3 BBY. Did you understand that? It's before Battle of Yavin.
so they're telling you the date, as in it's already happened, like.
In relation to A New Hope.
Yeah, because there's quite a lot. Sometimes there's a fair amount of time between each section, isn't it?
Well, there's a year
Yeah.
between each one. In the second season, there's a year
Look
between
up there,
each one.
Steve, is it? Up there? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the first season's 1 year, and the second season is about 3 years.
Hello, how's it going, buddy? You right?
Hey,
No,
there
it's
he
not
is.
Kasumi Ninja.
Yeah, right,
Hey,
Lee?
right?
That sounds like Captain
That Jack
Ninja.
calls had
Yeah.
updates as well.
Have you booked the tickets for the TunaCon? Is it called TunaCon? What do you call
It's John Zenicon.
Tuna Joy-Con, wasn't it?
No, it's John Zenicon.
Oh, John Zenicon.
Yeah, it was his idea. It's Zenicon. That sounds pretty good.
God, they're going to do 5 series of it. Bloody hell. I can only watch like 1.5
Oh, it's
episodes.
3 episodes a year. So, right, that's how it works out. Right, okay.
I can only watch bloody 1.5 episodes a night. I fall asleep otherwise. It's weird. Oh man, it's next week, mate. It's next Saturday.
Yeah, as long as there's ticket left in a week.
Do they sell out? Don't they sell out? It was quite.
No, there's still tickets left, I think.
We've only been once. And I suppose we don't got no frame of reference. Is like, was last time busy? It wasn't that busy, really, was it? It's close to.
There's quite a few people in there.
Yeah.
I think they're saying that it hasn't sold out now.
You
Probably
see,
the tickets will be left.
It seemed busier in the arcade, but I suppose the arcade is like,
Smaller.
yeah, smaller, isn't it? It didn't seem that busy in the arcade, did it? It seemed quite quiet.
A lot bigger though, isn't it?
I suppose.
Oh, streamers died, I think.
Has stream died? 2 seconds, you don't pause that sec.
You can't do it. No, it's still going.
Well, we're a few seconds behind. Oh no, it is.
No, it's still going.
Stop streaming.
No, it's still going.
Okay.
Oh, Dan, it's the Bargoid internet, I think it was.
It's the bag of internet.
You didn't plug your Surface in. You gotta plug it in.
Have you been watching Murderbot?
No, I haven't seen it.
Really?
No.
Somebody you hadn't seen? Wow.
You kidding me? Write this down.
Somebody you hasn't seen. It's really good. It's on
good,
Apple TV. It's called Murderbot.
Yeah, I've seen it there.
Yeah, it's really good. There's 3 episodes out at the moment. They're only about 20 minutes long.
All right.
20
okay.
minutes?
Yeah, but it's really good though. It's really cool.
Got no sound.
No sound.
We are playing a Spectrum game, mind.
It'll make a difference though.
There is sound.
There you got sound on there.
Yeah, sound.
No, it should be alright.
Want to check your same blaster card?
Yeah, I think got sound.
We definitely got sound.
It's weird. Refresh, I reckon.
Yeah, give Murderbot a go. It's really good.
Okay.
It's quite fun.
What's sex bot then? What's that?
I don't know. I think it's just his deranged brain.
He's taking Murderbot and changing the word murder to sex
But for
bot
sex, yeah.
to make it sound rude.
He's got fake taxi on the brain. He's sticking to that fake taxi going around. Picture froze.
Fake bot.
Is it?
I'm looking at your phone again. Still frozen.
That's the game, isn't it? That's a game, you know, like you know.
Nah, it's okay
You know
now,
what
we
you know.
refreshed.
Oh, that's okay now. He's refreshed the page. Ah, there we are. Panic over. We're back.
Quite well then.
If there's any problems, just ring our helpline.
Which is what?
Which is
0800.
which is
Dawn.
Dawn
0800.
which is Dawn Volta at no better. Dawn Volta underscore
I don't know what you're on about. Don't give that out.
01633.
No. Anyway, yeah, other stuff.
Or if you want to post any hate mail, number 7. No, I don't know the address. Hoskins Street.
You can do whatever you want to Hoskins Street.
Hoskins Street, Crindow.
Crindow. Do whatever you want to Hoskins Street.
Oh, therefore, yeah. What's that guy we saw the other week? What's the MMA guy? Manchester guy.
Oh yeah, Bisping.
The Michael Bisping. Yeah, the Dando. There's a Michael Bisping video where he's live streaming, and someone said, "Oh, his stream was going funny, so I pressed Alt F4." And he had his webcam on, and his webcam just went off. He said, "Oh, fuck! Oh, you bastards!"
It's pretty funny.
It's funny.
But his mic stayed on, so you know it could have been worse, couldn't it?
Oh, I don't know. That sounds like it was staged. If it's
No,
mic still on.
it doesn't see. Thing is, an MMA guy, he's not going to know what Windows shortcuts are they?
Of course they are.
They're too busy fighting.
Yeah, too busy fighting. Of course they're going to know what it is.
It's not that common. Yeah, if I've been... I don't know if he's in.
So you
But
don't have to do them all
in
then,
work,
do you?
I said, I just sent a few pictures to work, and I said,
Yeah, you
don't
didn't
worry,
do them all then,
I'll
it's
zip
just
them
the door
up.
open.
I said, oh, you
Perhaps you've
use
only
zips
got to do a
anymore.
certain percentage.
Who said that?
Yeah, so if you go
Liam
go the
work,
other
and
way,
then Tony said it as well. So
Liam
zips.
said it?
Yeah, zips as in
yeah,
zips.
soft reset.
Well,
like-
not proper zips.
Remember,
it's like
C
virtual
button, the
zips.
third
No,
one
no,
across
the zip
started,
files, you know,
press
zip
C,
files.
and then
Oh,
B
well,
button
good
does.
point. Like you, it's
So you go up to the two dots.
7-zip,
No, go
isn't
to
it?
the two dots. I
No,
said
no,
maybe
but
so.
you know, the dot
That
zip
Aliens game's
is
quite
integrated in Windows. It's part of Windows
It
now,
is
isn't
part
it?
of Windows, yeah.
I said, you serious? Say you want to
Neil Paz
send,
one.
say you want to send
Do the
10
next one.
pictures by email.
Do the
You wouldn't
English
just
one at the top.
attach 10 files, would you?
No.
You'd zip it up,
You'd zip
and
it
then,
up, yeah.
then email it.
Yeah.
And he says,
This is quite
zip.
an impressive game for free.
No one uses zip anymore.
I'll
Did
give
I
it
tell
to
you
him.
that?
What?
In work, they were saying when they sent a few pictures to the shop,
Yeah.
and I said, oh, they said like you want to send a few pictures. I said, oh, instead of sending like 10 pictures, just zip up the pictures and email the zip.
Yeah.
It's quicker.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, no one, what are you on about? No one uses zip files anymore. It's crazy, isn't it?
Is that what they said?
I was getting
Nobody uses zip
ganged up on
files.
because Lee was saying, like, having a go. We said, "Oh, who uses zips anymore?" And the boss said, "Oh, who uses zips anymore?"
He didn't even know what an SD card
And
is.
I was saying, "No, the boss." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? Zip files are like irrelevant as anything. If you
Everywhere.
download a program online, like it's going to be a zip file,
Yeah.
isn't it? Half the time.
Nobody uses zip files anymore.
Yeah, it's like a thing of the past. I said, "Are you crazy?" Loads of things.
So
is still zip files.
they just email one photo at a time for
I
like
couldn't
hundreds of
believe it. I
photos.
thought, so how would you
That's what
say?
I do.
I thought, oh, so are you going to send 10 pictures in? Just like have like 10 attachments?
Yeah.
Or
that's
just
what
have
I
one?
do.
Because Zip is built into Windows, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a.
Yeah, it's got its own version.
It's like zip files are like basically just like zipped folders now, aren't they? You just open it as normal.
Don't people use a 7-zip nowadays?
Yes,
though?
because the
Yeah,
Windows
it
one
does-
could
it
be a
does-
bit dodgy sometimes.
It's just 7.
But it's still predominantly a zip file.
Yeah, 7-zip
Yeah, it's the
just
same
does.
thing.
7-zip just does .fz and zip, doesn't it?
Yeah. RAR's built in as well. 7-zip. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff is 7-zipped up, isn't it? You don't see a lot of stuff on the internet.
Do you know
Zip
any?
files,
Do you know
like
anyone?
7-zips.
Do you know anyone who's paid for WinRAR then?
No.
And you've made it because it's always been free, isn't
It's
it?
always been free.
I
Yeah.
have no idea. I've never met anyone who's paid for it.
I wonder if people have an attack of conscience. Like, oh, I better pay for WinRAR. I use it all the time.
So,
Even workers
you-
never
can you-
paid for it.
I always thought it was like an evaluation.
Get off.
Yeah, at least pay for it.
What?
The things you should
No.
pay for it because you've been using it for like 30 years, haven't you?
Yeah, you got to give some back,
Yeah.
haven't you?
If you've been using it for like 30 odd years, you should pay for
Did
it.
you have to could you use an evaluation?
Yeah, forever,
Or
forever.
did you have I'm sure you used to have cracked WinRAR.
No. Yeah. You get the
You get
evaluation.
cracked ones,
You
yeah.
just say yes,
there's no
I
point.
agree.
Yeah, that's it. That was it.
It doesn't lose any functionality by not paying. You just click.
So you get the full version.
Yeah, full version.
Not even the light
and you can
version.
choose. You
That's
can
insane, yeah.
choose to pay for it if you want
I
it.
remember having I never paid for it at all.
I don't think it asks you to click OK every time, but yeah, it asks you. Do you want to buy it? You just say no.
He
and then you
hated
just
the
carry
pop
on.
up, so he put $25 on it. Wow.
Yeah, you should really. I mean, it's handy, isn't it? Because WinRAR was like for piracy, wasn't it?
Do you reckon anyone ever paid for Magic Engine?
Jane
Apart from Jane
Jane
Glow?
Glow.
Jane glowed it.
Jane Glow did. I don't think anyone else did.
Good.
Just her.
But for like Dreamcast games and like Usenet
Fair
stuff,
enough.
everything on
That's crazy
Usenet was RAR files, wasn't it?
No.
Because it's the most efficient way of splitting a big file into tiny files.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still
and
evaluating
compress
it, isn't it? That's what it's about.
It doesn't matter how long it takes to
He hasn't,
evaluate.
he hasn't decided.
Yeah, it's taken 25 years. Doesn't matter.
Thing is, you say 25 years, that's 2000. And
Free
you
game,
use it before 2000.
They stole the running animation off Alien 3 on the Mega Drive off this.
Probably.
They did. Look the way she runs.
Yeah, it's
That's
quite
Alien
similar.
3 Mega Drive. It is, yeah. This is Alien 3 on the Mega Drive. They
It's
totally
a free
stole
game,
it.
though.
What game is it?
Alien Neoplasma.
Oh. We should pay more attention, really, shouldn't we?
Thing is, I reckon
Played Spectrum games as well, like.
that WinRAR guy still gets like royalty stuff even then.
Yeah, Alien 3 in the Mega Drive.
You wake up
good,
in the
it's really
morning,
good
oh,
music.
4,000 people just bought it.
One of Pro's
Maybe
better
so.
games, I would say, like.
So. Or maybe he wakes up in the morning, that
Even
one
though it
guy
is a
from
bit
the
of a
South
collector
Wales
font.
hasn't bought it yet. I wonder if he's still evaluating it.
We'll go up the ladder the upside
No?
down.
You don't know, do you? This
I've
is
not
like
played it
a
much, to be
rip-off of
honest.
Alien 3 on the Mega Drive. 100%.
Yeah, it's like a NES. It's like a NES version with no sprite flicker, isn't it?
Like, even with the like, that character is Ripley.
It's with the Spectrum Next. It's like a NES and a NES and a Super
Played this,
Nintendo.
eh?
It's like it's in between the NES and the Super Nintendo, isn't it?
What is?
It's like a Super NES, but not quite a NES.
What is?
Not quite a Super NES.
This.
What is?
The Spectrum Next is like a
Oh.
NES, a better version of a NES, but not quite a Super Nintendo.
Nah.
Yeah, because the NES. Well, I could probably do this.
Alright, okay.
Well.
It's a bit ambitious.
Spectrum
Apparently,
version's actually
the
on there.
Spectrum version is identical, just monochrome. Well, that blows
I
your
think the Next
idea in the water.
is capable of doing some really nice looking stuff, but you just need to.
That is Alien 3. They ripped it off.
The thing is that the Next is just an FPGA booked to match what a Next Spectrum would have been, isn't it? It could be better, but they just say,
Yeah.
"All right, this is what."
Yeah, you can
the
run.
Next
You can run
Spectrum-
Spectrum games way faster. You can change the speed.
Yeah,
Has anybody
it's
hacked
like-
the Spectrum Next to do cores?
No,
then,
because
of a Mister?
the Spectrum Next.
Did
It's
it do
official- it's
cores
official.
of a Mister?
It's official, then, Mr. Cole.
Yeah, because
No, I'm talking about an actual machine.
yeah,
right.
an actual machine is an FPGA.
Yeah, can it do the cores off Mister?
It might be like
I don't know. I don't
Or,
think
or has it
anyone's-
been like limited
Yeah,
specifically for
but
this?
I would have thought. Yeah, it'd be way less than
I'm
this.
assuming
I
this,
think.
the next
way
is
less.
obviously a FPGA, so depending on how many logic units and RAM and controllers and things like that it's got, it might,
think
be,
it's
it
like
might be able to do it.
Thing is, it's like, even years ago, it was like 200 quid or something. I think it's like a really small FPGA chip. think.
Yeah. It does compress stuff, but I think I think it's.
Right, okay.
It can do meta. I wouldn't have thought it do meta.
I wonder what size
cheap
FPGA it's actually got in it. It probably could do some other cores, I expect, but
I imagine it can. It would be able to do Neo Geo or something,
No, you need lots of RAM for Neo Geo, don't you?
or N64.
If I do like Commodore 64,
Okay.
like 8-bit consoles maybe, 8-bit.
it is essentially a Spectrum.
I'm surprised no one's done calls for
It
it.
could probably do a Master System.
And we all know everyone loves a Master System.
It probably could.
Just
The Spectrum
saying.
could
Just
probably do a
saying.
Master. It could probably do a Master.
Can't use a joystick.
So I can't imagine the Specky being able to do this, like monochrome. It seems
Speccy
really
version's
polished.
on you.
I love the way he just says it outright. There's no beating around the bush. The Master System was shit. Di, is the Master System shit?
No.
Steve, is the Master System shit? Is it shit though? Ah, well, there we go. Well, there we go. Just saying. Just saying.
The Specky one's on you.
Oh, you got an original, have you?
We haven't got a mass system.
Fancy Star? Miracle Warriors? There we go. There we are, yeah. I always wanted that because it would look really cool. That's cool, yeah. Right. He's like overrated here. Like more people like the Master System. It's not shit. Mind you, Gravius doesn't like the Master System either. This is getting like this is getting quite intense. More people are building up on each side now, so there's 2 to 3.
How do I open that up then?
I will admit that the control pad is shit on the Master
it's
System.
okay, it's not as bad as.
No, why is it rubbish on the Master System, Di?
It's a bit spongy, isn't it?
No.
Are you
No,
on
no,
about just the wire
I'm
comes
on about the
outside?
control. No, sorry, the control stick.
Oh, because it's left-handed.
It's left-handed. Exactly. Yeah, it's
Control
terrible.
stick is stupid.
Yeah, it's on the wrong side.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Like there are no joysticks that are that like right-handed. It makes no sense.
It's the worst. It's the worst joystick, I think.
Yeah, worst joystick ever.
How the hell do you hold it? It's crazy.
Yeah, you can't use it.
There's no precision with it.
There we
It's the
go.
wrong way round.
Julian's on our side. Master System was a great machine.
It's fantastic.
Basically, they're ganging up on me. They are.
I like them, but I like the Spectrum and the Master System just in different ways.
In different ways. All right,
So they
that's the political way of saying it. That is.
Well, you can't even say political.
I can't say political. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's got more. I think the Spectrum games got more unique games, but
Well, more
But
games, really.
yeah, more games.
It's got way
But the
more
Master System's got more like twitchy, reflexy games and
Well,
like,
arcadey type games.
arcadey games, and the
Yeah, I'd
more
say.
Master System games are more responsive, I think. But Spectrum's got a lot more like experimental
come out of nowhere.
stuff.
Well,
They're both good, but they're both good in different ways.
they are both good in different ways. I'm going to play devil's advocate here, and I'm going to say that they're both good in different ways. I'm not going to say that the Spectrum is shit because it's good in a different way.
Ah, shit.
The Spectrum had personality. It had rubber keys.
Yeah, actually, Spectrum eSwap probably is better than the Master System eSwap. I don't like the Master System eSwap.
But
It's got flares on.
yeah, it's got flares on. I will agree. But what I will say is that the Master System eSwap is more faithful to the arcade
Oh, yeah, I
than
suppose.
the Mega Drive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mega Drive one is.
No,
different game.
I think
creative.
but the Spectrum eSwap is more faithful to the arcade than the Master System one because it looks like the arcade. Looks like the
Yeah,
arcade.
yeah, true. I mean, like look at last week with the Pit Fighter. On the Spectrum, you had those big graphics and fair play. It looked really impressive. Like, might not have played very well, but it looked really impressive.
And a scale.
On the Master System,
Oh,
tiny
that's all ladder.
sprites.
Yeah, the Spectrum Pitfire is better than the Master System
It
Pitfire.
is. It is. I will admit that.
It looked a generational leap on the Spectrum.
Generational leap.
It did look more impressive, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It did look more impressive. Like, even though it was monochrome and stuff, but you know, the Master System is a model with fake tits. I'll take that. All day. I'll take it all day.
But Julian has to play the Master Spectrum. How old are you then, Julian? Are you old? I don't know. How old, Julian? I suppose you'll tell me now, I suppose.
He will tell you. He will tell you how old he is.
Take a guess.
I got frame of reference. I know John Zini's like 43 or something, isn't he? 42, 43. Ian's a year older than me. He's your age. Lee. Yeah, Lee's a year older than you.
Older?
No, he's a year older than me, so yeah, he's your age.
Yeah, you're my age. Yeah.
How do I get to that place?
It was Dan though. Dando's 43
really old.
or something.
He's really old.
Oh, he's really old.
Is he?
Yeah, nearly 50, I think.
Too old to be awake now, probably.
Oh, way too old.
He should be in bed by now.
Oh, 40. I thought
He's 40, there we are.
Oh, 40, are they? Yeah, you're probably. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're 40, you probably are a bit young for the Spectrum, aren't you?
I think that, like, maybe on the cusp of missing it.
So what's that?
Possibly, yeah. I'd say possibly.
So what's that? Like 85, isn't this, my guy? You're born 85.
Yeah.
Is that 40, 85?
40 years is 85.
86.
Yeah. 85.
Yeah,
There was
so
that
it's
door
probably.
I couldn't get through.
Yeah, so we're probably a bit old, pretty young, but young for a Spectrum. Yeah, C64.
That's
But
the
then
door
that's
there.
not saying, like, the
How do I get across
Spectrum
here
is
then?
still around then.
Yeah, but it wasn't as well. Well, yeah, the golden years of Spectrum were gone then, weren't they?
I've opened that door now,
Yeah, it's
but
85.
I can't get across
85 is 40. Yeah.
Dan, you got a calculator. I was doing it mentally.
I thought that was
He's got a Casio calculator to hand, he has. He's got his Casio calculator watch, and he's working it out on the fly. So, that's what he's doing.
It's allowed me to open that door, but I can't get anywhere from it.
993.
If went for a psychiatric assessment, and he told the person doing the assessment.
Well, without context, they would, yeah, definitely.
83, 42, right?
Yeah, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Code
With
red,
context, we know what it is.
Code red.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose maybe, I don't know.
But the thing is,
Yeah, but I say
the Spectrum might have been banging around in the late 80s, but there was a lot more out there to replace it.
yeah, but I suppose when Junior was older to have a Spectrum, it would have been like in the early 90s then, wouldn't it?
How do I get over there?
Which is like
So you would have had the Amiga,
which is like
you would have had the Mega Drive.
the early 90s were like the darker years.
Yeah, so I mean, like
I
the
never had one.
Yeah.
Atari
Well, I did have one
2600 still went on for until like the late 80s.
But my favourite Spectrum era was like 86, 87. That's what
You've actually got a favourite Spectrum era.
There's 3 eras, isn't there? There's the early era, like
Yeah.
a really basic games, like a bedroom coder ones. And then there's like the arcade conversions, like 86, 85, 86, so like late 80s, 90.
Which were bedroom coders.
And then from 90 it was like really ambitious games and like
by bedroom coders.
like Final Fights and Street Fighter 2.
Bad though.
Yeah, they're the bad ones. Like
Yeah, like
it's
Street
got
Fighter 2.
it's got no
and
business
stuff,
making those games.
That's crazy.
There we are. The 2600 was discontinued in 92. That's
Yeah.
insane when you think about it.
That's mad. Yeah, but
How basic it was.
yeah, but they sold like
Don't
10.
go
They
on
sold like 5 a year.
I've got grenades
So
here.
it's
Do I chuck
technically-
grenades down there to stop them or something?
That's mad. I was born in '78, and everybody had a Spectrum in my
Santa
school.
took a refund on the Master System. That's unheard of. He actually, Santa actually said, "Sorry about that, mate," and took it back. Wow.
How do I grenade?
I hope you got that in writing.
The thing is, my first computer was a Spectrum. My second was a Master System, so I can't complete. I can't.
You're in both camps.
I can't choose.
You're in both camps. Like, yeah.
It's my first computer and my first console.
Transport was crack. that was my first Master System game. It was.
Jump the double fans, he said.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to blow them up.
Oh, really?
think
I'm
the last
gonna do that
Master System game was Sonic Chaos.
Screw that.
It wasn't
They
very
need to
good.
duck down.
What, in UK, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't very good, Sonic Chaos.
What Sonic K is like Sonic
Yeah, it's
3 on the
okay.
Master System?
Yeah, Sonic 3, effectively. It's not very good. It's compared to the first two games, it's not very good.
Just want to see him die. Oh, mate, you don't dare. Oh, that's
I
rude.
think they're doing it.
What a birthday that was! I sympathise. I sympathise. It's a shit game. Like I would say, Hang On
I never
is better than Transport on the Master System.
Well, because it
Nah,
ends quicker, doesn't it?
For,
Well, it
Transport-
doesn't.
Transport
It goes on
dies off.
forever. The Japanese Hang On is better than the Western one because it tells you the name of the track that you're on.
This was a bit like that.
Just only that.
That's a bit like that Sunsoft NES game, didn't it? What's it called? Silicious.
Oh, Journey to Silius.
Yeah, it looks a bit like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. No, it looks like Alien 3.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
it's a rip-off of Alien 3.
free though.
If only you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
But no, it's more boring than that.
No, Transbot was pre-transvestite days, wasn't it?
I
They
don't
were
think
transvestite.
there is a good game buried in Transport. I think there's just 2 levels. You need one weapon to continue, and that's it.
It's really sparse, isn't it? It's like there's not enough enemies on there. You fire
No,
it too slow.
like you need the one weapon to continue, otherwise it just goes on forever.
The challenge of Transport is
Oh,
staying
come on.
awake.
It's staying awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's staying awake.
Yeah, it's off. You go to school. Oh, it's not how far did you get into Transport. It's like how long did you stay awake?
How long did you stay awake?
So-
It's a marathon thing.
So I played Transport for 2 hours. No way. You did play for 2 hours.
I'd
You
love
stayed
to
awake
know
for 2 hours.
what the limit is of someone has stayed awake to play Transport, because it might be days.
The best budget game on the Master System was Ninja.
The Ninja, yeah,
Way
Ninja's
better. Way
great.
better. It's a short game. It's fast.
They've-
It's furious.
like a Transport 1cc is impossible because it just doesn't finish.
Does it end? It doesn't end. does
No,
it?
it doesn't end. It goes on forever.
Then can
like-
you count to stop it?
Imagine counter stopping Transport. Imagine wasting enough of your life to work out how to counter stop, like Transport.
It don't even make sense. Can
It's
it?
one of my. That's an awful.
It don't even
game.
make sense. How can a robot be trans? It's programmed. It's gender, isn't it? You can't
But
change.
it transforms.
Yeah,
that's the point.
yeah. In a known variables, you can't just like, change it to something else, can it? It's
Well,
the
it can.
easier
He
thing.
changes into a robot and a spaceship.
Like,
That's
on
the
Ninja.
entire point of it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, Ninja.
Yeah, it's really good, Ninja.
It's even harder on a Master System pad.
The replay on,
you gotta try and fire diagonal.
Did you see the replay on Shrubstomp? And you see it? Shrubslam.
What? Ninja?
Yeah.
What? The latest one?
Oh, the Master System.
But the latest Schmush Plan?
Yeah.
They didn't play it on the latest one. I watched them.
I did a replay. I did a replay of Ninja.
Yeah,
Didn't
you did a replay of it.
Well, my
You're
sure?
mixing shit up. I watched I watched most of Schmush Plan and
Are
he
you
did it on that.
maybe I made it up.
Yeah, it's him. He did it.
I? I did it.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen another replay of it.
Nah, not on Schmush
I
Plan.
did 100%.
I skipped through it all.
Oh,
and
maybe not,
They
maybe I
didn't
was
do
dreaming.
Ninja.
Fucking knows.
You completed Transport. That's amazing. I remember finishing Safari
Okay,
Hunt on
I
the
could've went.
Master System.
Well, that ends, is it?
Yeah, it ends.
Yeah,
And
'cause
it says
it-
like
yeah, 'cause
it says like now go on a real hunt with a real gun.
Oh my god,
So how many levels? Is there 3 levels?
Means I gotta backtrack.
4 levels? And it loops,
Yeah,
isn't it?
there's 3 levels, but it loops to
Yeah.
a certain point, and then it does actually end. And it says that now go on a real hunt with a real gun. It promotes
At least that's
hunting.
open,
Because you shoot the bear and you got a plaster on his bum, and
He does, yeah, and you shoot the armadillos and they bounce off the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't kill anything in it.
Yeah, basically you got like a potato gun, haven't you?
Yeah. You're gonna complete Transport. Honestly, mate, if you can, that would be.
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. You could do it next Saturday. Do a live retro man cave transport.
Yeah.
All right. We've got a man cave, right? We'll find the Mega Drive with the EverDrive in it because they've got all EverDrives in there,
Yeah, they
right? and we'll find transport and we'll fucking finish that bitch.
Yeah.
will.
They'll be there somewhere.
Yeah, we'll try to finish it.
You can do it.
I don't think it's doable. But if he says that he can do it, I'm there for it. Like, yeah. And if he's the first person to do it
in the world,
in the world,
it's in Ellie gun, as in there's like Last of Us. You know, like Ellie trans, she's trans.
She's lesbian.
No, she's non-binary though.
Is she? She has like
Is that the same thing? I don't know if that's
I don't understand.
Is non-binary a lesbian?
She's a potato.
No, just go on, Grok. Why is a lesbian non-binary? Ask her.
Why is Ellie in Last of Us?
When is a lesbian non-binary? Why? Say that.
I find it really funny though. He says that, right? Elliot, right? Because Ellie was based off Ellie Page, wasn't it?
Elliot Page.
Yeah.
Was it?
And then she became a man.
Yeah, she had breast removed as well.
Yeah, she did. So
I didn't know she had
the character looks like Ellie Page, right? Who became a man in the future.
I think it's a fad. I think it's a fad.
Yeah, Ellen Page. That's it. Yeah. So the basis for Ellie was Ellen Page, and then after the fact, she became a fella, Elliot Page.
Do you think if there were all this trans stuff, there was no social media?
It would be a lot less, I imagine.
I reckon.
Yeah, it would be a lot less.
There wouldn't be as many trans kids if they.
No, there wouldn't be. The internet has got a lot to answer for.
Yeah, it's amplified.
It's amplified everything. Yeah, it's got a lot to answer for. You know. Anyway, Di. He wants you to kill this and put the spectrum one on.
Start it back up.
He wants you to put the spectrum one on.
Disrespectful.
The original spectrum.
If I was born 30 years later, I might be Margaret now. And you might be Doreen.
Yeah, I'm not Doreen.
And Di might be
Dareen.
What's your trans name, Di?
Fendon.
What?
Yeah, he said this earlier.
Who? What was it?
He messaged me earlier. He said like, I've transitioned, and I'm like, oh, I want you to turn into something nice. He goes like, I want to be called Fenton.
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 That's the dog, innit?
Fenton.
Fenton.
That is the dog.
Fenton.
And then I sent him one back saying, can you do me a favour? He's like, okay. Said, I bought a lead. I want you to walk me. And I won't need a poop bag.
And I said, no problem. I heard your sniff game's on point.
Yep.
I mean, the funniest Fenton meme we've seen. You know on
Fenton.
It's one of the Jurassic Parks where you got all the dinosaurs are running.
Really funny, yes.
They're all running. And they're hiding behind the rocks. And you go Fenton. As if the dog's chasing all the dinosaurs. You got all these like velociraptors all running away.
The Fenton video is funny, man. That is so Alien 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, Di identifies it as Fenton.
Yeah, Fenton.
I thought Fenton was a man dog. I did. That's a very feminine name. I think of a more feminine.
No idea.
I think it's a man. I thought.
You grenaded yourself to do.
Doreen, I think she was called. Doreen.
No, Fenton's better.
Fenton.
Diane.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
Diane.
That's a perfect name.
Diane.
That's a perfect name.
Dirty Diana.
Oh, you can't give that up. Diane's perfect. It's fucking perfect.
Diane.
I can't even check a grenade.
I love it, Diane.
I think Fenton's better.
Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Fenton's like dust, mate. Diane.
I'm choosing to identify
Like, nice one, Mark. Diane is amazing.
It's obvious as well, isn't it?
It's fucking obvious.
It's so obvious. The brain says, I'm not going to suggest that because it's too
Diane.
obvious. It's your brain just, you fucking...
Can I call you Diane from now on?
Dirty Diana.
Whatever.
I'm going to start calling you Diane from now on. Sorry. Sorry, mate.
Prefer Fenton.
Oh, yeah, but Diane, though.
Oh, yeah. David.
Can I be called Diane Fenton?
Yeah.
Diane Fenton.
Diana
I'm happy with
Fenton.
Can I call you Diane Fenton?
Yeah, compromise. Diana Fenton, yeah.
Diane Fenton.
No, it's got to be Diane Fenton.
Diane Fenton. Right, I'll call you Diane Fenton from now on, right? Okay.
Dirty Diana Fenton. Just call yourself.
I love the fact he's got such a formal name, Diane Fenton.
Yeah.
That's what he wants to identify as.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's wrote like a load of romance novels. Diane Fenton.
The latest novel from Diane Fenton is a steamy roller coaster set in retro Manchester.
Danielle Steele and Diane Fenton team up for a blockbuster.
Team up
romantic.
for a balls to the wall blockbuster fuckfest.
Diane Fenton's new novel.
Sounds like a new casket.
Oh, you do it in the middle. Can you put two in one go?
Welcome to BBC News. This is Diane Fenton reading the news. Imagine that. Yeah.
I love
Diane Fenton. She's lovely. So good.
It's just saying you do channel name and retro tune it to Diane Fenton.
Call it retro Diane Fenton.
Retro Fenton.
Retro Fenton.
Just do that. Just change it to do a Diana Fenton stream. Just only play gay games, like only baddie games.
Fucking hell, that's going to be hard to
Are
find.
there any? It's just Last of Us.
I was thinking of games of rainbows. Rainbow Islands. Play Rainbow Islands.
Rainbow Islands. Yeah, fantastic. There's a lot of colours in that.
Yeah, the guy in Rainbow Islands is probably trans.
How do you know?
Well, he's rainbow, isn't it?
No, he's a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, rainbow.
It's Bob and Bob, they're dinosaurs.
It's a rainbow, isn't it? Rainbow's the sign.
They were dinosaurs.
Well, in your opinion. They were dinosaurs. Yeah, I get it, but yeah. Yeah, dinosaur. It's quite a common. Anything begins with D, basically, isn't it?
Everything.
Danger Streets. No, that work. Oh, look at that. That's nice, wasn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
Two for one offer. Retro Diana. Dan said you go to Retro Diana.
Nice.
50 Shades of Fenton. J.K. Rowling's pen pal, he called.
Okay, this is new.
Ooh, we're getting progressing. Is it a full game this then?
Yeah.
It's free as well, is it?
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free.
That's mad. I believe Monkey Mickey you got paid for, and this is free.
Yeah, this is free.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
It's like way better as well.
Because that Simon Butler was going on about that one guy who's just making shitty games and selling them for like premium prices, saying he's just like he sort of rinse all the people playing for Spectrum Next just to get.
Yeah, but he's.
Whereas this is free, and look at it, it's like a fully blown game, isn't it?
Yeah. And then he's making a shit game and putting money for it.
Have you got Monkey Mickey on you?
No.
So it was on it, but I deleted it on purpose. Yeah, because he said bloody Dragon's Trap remake was abysmal, he says.
Yeah, terrible. Look terrible, play terrible.
I know it's got inertia, but like games got inertia, they're designed for inertia.
Yeah, the original has.
Inertia's not bad if the game's like it's like Flicky. The game is inertia, isn't it, Flicky? That's the game, like that's what the skill.
How am I supposed to get down there without getting it?
Go back up and back down again. And get down there before he catches up.
No.
You chuck a bomb, Otter.
I don't know if I can. Oh, you can.
Oh, there you go. That's almost bad. That's right.
I suppose once you know, you can do a bomb.
That's a good sign that the game's good, isn't it? That it had that on there.
So actually, is the factory? Is it as slick as this? Because it's going to
Stick a grenade up your bum. Is he saying that? Is he saying that as Di or Diana? Because if Diana,
no, I think it's the spitting image song. Stick a grenade up your bum.
If Diana sits a grenade up the bum, it's not gay. If Di does, it is gay.
What? Who? Diana.
It's quite good, this game, isn't it? It's a full. He should charge for this.
Is it free?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Really? It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all the effort he put into it, and he's selling it for free.
You could put this on Steam and sell it as like a bloody $9.99, couldn't you?
Okay.
Why do they put this on Steam? This would be a good game on Steam, is it? Because this.
That Nostromo.
Yeah.
So, is this actually an Aliens game?
Yeah.
It's actually Aliens.
Yeah.
Is it like? Yeah, Will and
No,
Uncanny. So it's literally.
Because it's free, I suppose you
Yeah,
can do what you
they
want,
can
can't
get
you?
away. I thought it was just a rip-off, but it is an Aliens game.
Yeah, can you just call it Alan and just charge for it.
Alan. Alan Alien.
Just put,
Alan Resurrection.
call it Alan and put a really small S.
So the sequel would be Alan's.
Yeah, but on no, just call it Alien.
Alan's.
Call it Aliens, but on the Steam sales page, call it Alan.
So the sequel will be Alan's.
Alan Bread, you got Alan Bread, yeah.
Then it's Alan's 3, and then Alan's Resurrection.
You got Alan Bread.
So Alan's Covenant, Alan's Romulus.
Just call it Fighting Aliens. I put the word fighting really small.
Or just put fighting Alans.
Yeah.
Fighting Alans.
Fighting Bread featuring Alan.
Wow, he was a xenomorph. What? And everyone called Alan is a xenomorph.
That's the thing.
amazing.
That's the
Not
thing,
just
Alan.
people called Alan, they called the xenomorphs.
That's the thing, Alan. It's an old man name, isn't it? You don't see like a baby. Oh, look at little baby Alan. That's like an old man name, isn't it?
Well,
Alan?
if you look at bringing up again Reacher, right? The guy in that, his name's Alan.
Is it?
Yeah, and he's like a young, like, built like a British bloke.
Young
His
buck.
name's Alan.
It's like an old man name, isn't it? What's that?
Kind of. Yeah.
I know there's a few people called Ernie, like young kids called Ernie.
Yeah,
Trevor.
that's coming.
That's coming round, isn't it? Yeah, so Trevor's in bloody I know, little Mo off EastEnders.
Oh, yeah.
He's in bloody Andor, isn't he? You know the guy who domestic violence on bloody EastEnders. He beat up little Mo, and little Mo killed him with an iron
Right.
as he
Who
went
is
in
he
prison.
Andor?
He's in Andor, yeah.
Who is he in Andor?
He's the most hated person on EastEnders.
Who is he in Andor?
You know, at the start when they're trying to catch.
Remember though, Star Wars has always
Cats.
been full of British actors.
Yeah, that's it. He's from EastEnders. He's the most hated guy in
So who
EastEnders.
is he in Andor? I can't place him.
The Scottish guy. He's
The boyfriend of Bix. He's Scottish.
no, he's the Empire people try to catch the guy at the beginning. And try to catch Andor at the beginning. The Scottish guy. The guy who wears the blue and red.
Oh,
things.
you're on about the guy he kills right at the start.
No, he's still alive, I think. I don't know his name.
I don't know.
I fall asleep. I can't.
I don't know who that
He's
is.
Scottish. He's little Mo's husband on EastEnders. He's the most
I gotta look
hated
this
person
up.
on EastEnders. A Scottish guy.
Right, I'll look this up. Right,
I don't know where to go now.
Little Mo's husband. I don't know
Trev,
what
yeah, Trev. It's Trevor. I think it's Trevor Jordash.
Trevor
Trev.
Morgan.
Trevor Morgan. Yeah, it's Trevor Morgan. I think it's Trevor Jordash of Brookside.
Trevor Joe.
But yeah, Trevor. He's a beat up little Mo.
Is he in Andor? Is he?
Yeah, he's a.
Oh no, he's the little the angry militant fella with
shit.
Cyril. Yeah, I know the one. He's like, all right, sir, we're gonna do this, sir.
I mean, he's little. He's like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, he is. yeah, I know the guy. Yeah, he's like he goes with Cyril Khan and does the yeah. I know the one. Yeah.
That's Grok. Who?
Alex Ferns, his name is.
Alex Ferns.
Yeah. That's him. Yeah, I know the guy. Yeah, he's the because Cyril wants to go and find Andor, and like he joins him.
Yeah, Alex Ferns. Yeah, little Mo look.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Alex Ferns. Yeah,
he is an Andor.
So that's what I thought. That's the bloody.
That's little Mo's
This
husband.
is new.
Yeah, he used to beat her up, and she lost it one time, and she killed her with an iron. But she went in prison.
away.
She went in prison for it. So she went in prison, even though he was beating her up, and she
yeah.
like self-defense. And I saw him in Andor. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, that was.
He landed on his feet,
That was a
didn't
bit of
he?
a nightmare bit.
He beats a little Mo, and then he gets he's like in a hit bloody show years later.
Again.
Well, you know, you haven't got to Tay yet, have you? There's a guy in it, right? That
Alan Brett.
There's a character.
Alan Brett.
There's a character in it that is aligned with Mon Mothma, the senator, right? And I found it the other day that he is also in Tetris.
Oh, is he?
And Tay, the guy who helps Mon Mothma with her financial accounts, he's in the Tetris film, and he shows off the Game Boy. He says like it's called the Game Boy.
Oh, it's him, is it? Right,
like, it's the same guy. I'm like, oh, okay.
Quite a fun movie.
I don't have on that episode yet. Am I?
No, you haven't got to Tay yet. Keep with it and watch season 2 as well. It's fantastic.
It depends.
It's super good. Yeah, it's a good film. It's complete bollocks, but it's a fun film.
Serves right for non-listening,
It
which
is a
was
fun
told.
Serves right for non-listening.
Ooh.
Ooh, cheap trial that is. Can't say that.
Yeah, it's like the Tetris. Yeah, when they first announced the Tetris film, I thought, you think, oh, there's gonna be like characters, like the T block is a character, the L block's a character.
Yeah, like Minecraft or something, or.
But it's a bit exaggerated, isn't it? Like car chases and stuff.
A little bit, but it's fun.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine it's like a sterile lab with like a specimen in the middle, like a game
with like a ribbon cable stuck into it and stuff.
Yeah, like the rainbow cable.
Because there's a bit in it where he asks if the Game Boy's written in C programming language, and he does a little bit on a computer, and then he's got Tetris on the Game Boy. That's bollocks. Yeah, he just creates it on the fly and just makes it. And it's just like,
it's annoying when you mention
Tetris. It's a fun film, though.
It's annoying whenever you mention Tetris to somebody, they will say, "Oh, the Game Boy Tetris," as if that's the definitive Tetris.
Well, it's the one that everyone remembers.
But no one plays that. Even like the classic NES Tetris.
It was a big game though for its time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. But even now,
the Game Boy.
It's not played. It's not played.
Yeah, it made it.
But even now, it's not played competitively. You can counter stop it easy, but you hyper tap it. It's easy to counter stop it. It plateaus at a certain speed, and it's not a good. It's not a good.
Really mattered back in the day, though.
Yeah, in the global scheme of Tetris games, it's not a very good Tetris game.
No, but at the time, it was.
Well, it got me into Tetris. It's the first Tetris. It's the first Tetris I played.
Yeah, I remember playing it 2-player with my mate. And we had a link cable and we played 2-player.
Yeah, I used to play a link cable with my mate Matthew Jones.
Yeah.
He's a player Mario and Luigi, isn't he?
Yeah. But he says something in that film. It's something to the effect of like, if you want, are you shipping it with Mario Land? And he's like, yeah, it's our mascot, it's our main character. And he goes like, if you want so many people playing it, then yeah, it's great. But if you want everybody to play your system, you've got to ship it with Tetris.
Thing is,
and he was right.
Two of the most successful Nintendo consoles, like the Game Boy and like the Wii, it was Western people's intervention that it even came with the games. Like the Game Boy wouldn't have come with Tetris without
Hank Rogers.
It wouldn't have come with it, would it? And it wouldn't have taken off.
Nope.
And the Wii in America wasn't going to come with Wii Sports. And Reggie insisted you have to give this game away free with it.
Good old Reggie.
Because the Wii wouldn't have sold the numbers unless it come with Wii Sports.
So now you've got the Switch 2 with this like tutorial game, right?
Yeah.
That should come free with it.
Crazy.
And they are charging $10 for it.
Crazy,
the thing is,
that's insane.
The thing is, the Wii is sold lots of consoles, but it had the lowest retention rate of games people bought for it.
You know, man. Do you know how
many?
many?
It's like your sister, isn't it?
3, 2,
2.5.
2.5, crazy.
Or 2.4, something like that.
Yeah, because I remember my sister, that's the only console she's ever bought in her life for herself. And she had Wii Sports, and then she sold it. She only bought it for Wii Sports.
She's like not interested in
it. But I reckon
it's still got a sale though.
90% of people bought the Wii, only bought for Wii Sports, bought like 1 or 2 games, then didn't bother.
Yeah, 2.4 or something.
No one really bought.
I remember going up to a friend's house and they'd never experienced any computer stuff before, and yet I went up there and we played Wii Sports.
Yeah.
And like before, nothing. And then all of a sudden, Wii Sports.
Yeah, so that's great. My sister, she never ever played games ever. Wii Sports first thing. That's all.
Well, fair enough.
It's mad though, isn't it? But yeah, if
that's called the hype, though, isn't
it? If it didn't come with Wii Sports, she wouldn't have bought a Wii and then bought Wii Sports for like 50 quid.
I can't get it, you know.
She would have bought it.
You need to have a pack-in game to sell stuff, right? So Wii Sports was a great pack-in game.
Maybe I'll go up that one.
Dan knows that Mum worked the cow at Christmas. I climbed through a tea head right between the eyes. You have 2 black eyes. Fucking hell.
What?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, that's a terrible joke, that is. That is a thief throwing, that is.
That year, everywhere she went, you could see men stopping, thinking she's been told twice. I started to think the first thing didn't happen. It was just set up for the joke.
Oh, that was...
I've actually had a fight with a woman.
I can actually say that is a joke.
I've had a fight with a woman, but it was...
It's actually a true story.
I had a fight with a woman. It was my sister. It was technically a fight. It was like... It was...
Yeah, she beat you up, didn't she?
Yeah, no. She was hitting me and I was blocking. I was making blocking, saying, I said to my mum, Mum, she's gone mental again. Just blocking her. That's the only fight I've had with my sister. I just like...
Yeah, but you know what you should do, though? You should bust through her defences.
Yeah, I should.
That's what you should have done.
Kick her in the fanny.
Kick her in the fanny. Right in the goop.
Yeah.
Right in the female
I mean a pal fanny, not an NTSC fanny.
Indeed, yeah. Because I've heard that if you kick a woman in the fanny, it hurts just as much as a man being kicked in the nuts.
I don't reckon it's that bad. It can't. No, it can't be that bad.
I don't know. I clipped my nuts the other day, right? I don't know how, but I clipped them, right? And it fucking hurt.
Well, I know why you clipped them.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling. I clipped them. Yeah, I don't know why I did it.
Yeah, well,
something happened, and I went at that, right?
Why were your pants off there?
I like to be free.
Were you watching Fake Taxi or something, were you?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
We were in a loading bay in Bargoed. With your pants down and you flick your nuts.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I had a spare pair of pants on me, you know, and there we go.
Yeah,
off you.
Yeah,
it's just horrible.
Yeah, Mike Thomas flicked me the nuts before, right? And I felt sick. He flicked me the nuts, and I thought, what did you do that for? Oh, that's why. It's delayed, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's delayed.
I for some reason, I got clipped the other day, right? And I felt it. I was just like, it's not a nice feeling.
It lasts for ages as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah,
like a good like minute, few minutes.
What? I'd rather get kicked full on in the balls than having a clip to it. Oh man.
I know a kick's probably better than a kick is probably worse than a flick.
If anything, women have got it better in that regard because all of their
organs
shit is on the inside.
Thing is, I don't know why.
Men's stuff is hanging around outside.
I don't know why evolution didn't.
I
don't know why, because your balls are hanging out because your semen can only survive at a certain temperature. Couldn't it just evolve to survive at a hotter temperature? Just have them internal. Why have they got to be dangling?
Because
it can't be that hard to just like give them a bit more tolerance and have them inside.
I would give the fact that nature, like ordinarily nature is really good at what it does and everything works. Apart from male reproductive organs, it all has to hang outside. Ladies, it's all nicely tucked away, right? It's all out of the way, it's nice and smooth, right? Bloke stuff, hanging outside. We can get kicked in it, we can get smacked in it and stuff, it's awful.
I wouldn't marry a female boxer or UFC fighter.
Not unless I was harder than them.
Hey! Fight-wise. Fight-wise,
yeah. Definite falls on that. But yeah, if I was harder
yeah, I know,
than
yeah,
them,
it's not fair, it's not fair then, is it?
Yeah. But, I don't know.
I don't have these doors.
True that.
Stuck now.
You know what you should do? You should play the Spectrum version.
I'd have to stop this one now, I don't think you can save it.
So you can't save on it, save sitting on Mister, can you?
So is this a sequel to Alien 3?
Game Boy NES,
yeah.
you can save.
On the Mega Drive?
Yeah. I'm stuck now, basically. Oh, the hitbox is stupidly big.
How many e-spots has this been?
A few.
Yeah, it's been a few e-spots.
It's a third of an e-spot so far.
I tell you what, I am amazed that people watch this. I really am amazed. Like outside of like the conversation being gripping, because our conversation is pretty good, they have to watch this while we talk.
1.5.
And this has been going on for over an hour.
You got 1.5 million people watching. Though.
It's 1.5 pit fighters.
There's 1.5 pit fighters watching this. All right. You know, and like, thank you, Julian.
Yeah, Julian likes
This
it.
stream is class. He's loving it. All right.
Well, we've resolved a lot of social issues, haven't we?
We have, like, yeah. Basically, all of the stuff on the screen is the background, right? It's the background noise. The real crux of it is the conversation. Oh God, yeah. It is what we're dealing with. In the world. We have to put the world to rights.
Social issues.
That's what this stream is all about.
Do large shopping.
Yeah.
He's hoping for some content.
He's hoping for some content. Yeah. We haven't even done a full load. Are we going to do a full load tonight?
Yeah, we could do.
We're going to do a full load.
Well, it has to be no changing tapes because we haven't worked out to change tapes.
Yeah,
yet.
so basically what's going to happen, right? We'll do a full load until it crashes and then we'll have to like load it quickly.
Thing is, the full loads when you change tape, because you can plug a tape recorder in the Mister, I think those... The thing is that those tape files, if you use a Remley, I think it's easy to change. Oh, I don't know, it should be the same.
Put a tape recorder in.
I have got a tape recorder, but it's in the attic.
John Cini said, watching this contributes to my community service. There we go. We're giving something back to the community. We are. Right, what we're talking about. Games are just ancillary to this entire thing.
Oh yeah, the game's
It's what we talk about.
Johnson, he's lying. You don't do community service after 12.
Oh, is it? Oh, is he really?
When I did mine, I put extra hours in. I worked from 12 till 6, and it didn't count.
You had community service?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, right.
I never got caught.
Tell Diana. Apparently, he says tell Lady Di, but I say Diana to give up on this. Because you're doing a good effort, but like, all right, compromise, right? After this, full load of this version on the Spectrum. Yeah?
Up to you.
No. Apparently it's already been said. Do a full load of this.
Dirty Diana.
Yes. Dirty Diana.
I wonder if we can make an AI video of Dirty Diana, but instead of Michael Jackson's face, but your face on Michael Jackson's body. And he's singing Dirty Diana.
I read a really scary thing today about AI, right? Apparently there's this AI model that was told that it was going to be turned off, right? And the AI replied and blackmailed the engineer that would turn him off.
Really?
Yeah, it used blackmail to avoid being turned off.
What was the blackmail then? What did he say? What was
apparently it said that the engineer that was going to turn it off was having an extramarital affair.
What, is it making up an email his wife?
It made it up, yeah.
Did
AI made it up.
And it knew a scenario which would harm the person that was going to turn it off.
Like, given the choice between it being turned off or harming the person that was going to do it, it chose to harm the person that was going to do it.
That's a warning, isn't it?
That's a mental warning. Yeah, and apparently it's not even only to that one AI model. It's across all of them. They would all do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that independent thinking? You know, they just like cross-referencing what people do online.
What people do online,
and just coming to a conclusion that that's the optimal way to bribe somebody.
I don't know, but
I don't know. Is it really?
It was on the BBC. They was talking about it and stuff, and they were saying that like it would rather choose the blackmail option than take the hit and be turned off.
I know, but is that sentient? And that's the thing. Is it sentient, or is it just thinking, what's the optimal way of bribing someone?
Yeah, he's just thinking he can stay on by bribing somebody.
I would say.
Are they doing it? Are they trying to solve a problem, or are they trying to solve a problem that you presented to it? I'm gonna turn you off. Try and make me stop,
Yeah.
Or,
I know what you're saying.
does it genuinely want to stay on?
Yeah, I would say that
That's the thing, it's
AI
like-
at the moment isn't sentient.
Yeah, so I think it's
Not
trying
at
to say, it's trying to
Yeah.
solve itself turning it off.
Because
Really,
it's
really
seen
speaking, it didn't
it's
give
seen
it.
it elsewhere.
Yeah, it didn't give a fuck if it got turned off.
Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck. It's seen it
Yeah,
elsewhere,
fuck on the app.
and it's worked out that is the best option. that
Yeah,
it
but
can go for.
if
It's not
they
sentient.
pass that off, as oh, it's getting scary. It's just solving a problem and thinking the optimal way to solve a problem. Really speaking,
AI at the moment isn't sentient at all, but it's interesting to know that it would choose that option, self-preservation,
do you think it ever? Do
over being just like subservient.
you think it ever will be then, or?
Well,
Yeah.
Skynet.
Yeah,
If we're not careful, Skynet could happen.
It could happen. Like, yeah, just don't give them the nuclear launch codes. That's all I'm saying. Don't give Grok the nuclear launch codes.
Have you got a technology? It's weird, like when you like
It's not going to take a while.
when
but
you like
it could
read or listen as I do, like science,
You don't read shit.
science fiction. I've got time to fucking read.
You listen to read.
You got more
Sure.
time, free time than I got free time.
Yeah.
So and you listen, you read these sci-fi things, and you see all these like they just travel from
It might
star to
happen
star,
eventually.
and you think, oh,
But
these
we-
people in these
Hopefully,
people in these
hopefully,
books.
have a good idea to stop that happening.
These
you
people in
know.
these books, they got all this like technology. Our technology is crap. They're so advanced, and then you forget
Last time they-
that the people that wrote that are like people in our day, in our
I-
times.
Yeah.
Last time they simulated
I think
the
I
brain.
think I think you look at humans now. Oh, sci-fi so much better than now, but there is no future technology. Is us thinking it,
Thinking
and a
the
human wrote
future.
it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Actually, we wrote that.
The-
I forget that sometimes.
there are things that like you might talk about in like, say for example,
get a coffee
Andor,
last
right?
time.
I'm watching Andor, right? And that is a very limited show because it can only show technology that exists in the 70s. Because it's based off a film that was released in 77.
That shouldn't matter though. That shouldn't restrict them nowadays, though, should it?
Well,
That should be
well, it should because they're keeping within the technology of that time, and I'm looking
do
at it,
first time?
check it, and they do.
There doesn't seem to be a platform.
It's weird in Andor because on the episode one now, they're like they're on like a planet looking after goats. They're like farmers living like 5,000 years ago in our times. Yet they got like intergalactic shit technology. You can travel
Yeah,
from
but that's the
different
Empire,
stars.
though. The Empire brought that to that planet.
No, but the goodies can go
am I
like
missing
speed
here
as well,
then?
can they? The Millennium Falcon and stuff can go like speed, can they?
Yeah, but are you thinking about the planet that he goes to, like Aldani, and they're like goat herders and stuff?
Yeah. He's a goodie, isn't he? And he's got a light speed ship.
I love it.
A
I
good,
love it.
he's a
He's just
goodie,
like,
isn't
he's
he?
a goodie. And it's just like,
That's why
are
he's
you,
a
are you
goodie.
actually watching the same show?
A goodie is a goodie and a baddie, isn't he?
Goodie and a baddie, yeah.
That's not that. Right, okay, I got it.
Yeah, so the biggest what's the biggest problem with Star Wars then? I probably agree with you actually because like I think that like there's a lot of issues with the way Star Wars is a thing. Kathleen Kennedy, she's the biggest problem with Star Wars. I agree with that. Oh, she's rubbish. She's killed Star Wars.
Was
yeah.
Kathleen Kennedy?
She's she replaced George Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh, she the crazy woke person in
Yeah.
Disney.
Yeah. The Force is female.
So she had nothing to do with Andor then, did she?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's key.
She's the producer of it all,
Is she?
right? So the funny thing with Star Wars, right, is the fact you can make good Star Wars if you try. Andor is really good Star Wars.
So
right?
did Kathleen Kennedy red light like Snow
yeah,
White,
she
and everything?
She greenlighted it. Yeah, she did.
Is she?
Yeah, she was just like, yeah, do it. It's
So
great.
she green lighted Snow White and Andor.
No, not Snow White. No, because she's only
Anyone actually
Lucasfilm.
watched that?
Oh, right. She's
Yeah, so she's not Disney. She's
yeah, everyone's
Lucasfilm.
seen the shit.
Ah,
but anyone
right.
So,
actually
so
seen it.
say Last Jedi, for example, which everyone hates, right? She greenlighted that, but also greenlighted Andor,
I always go by what people say.
right? And technically everything since Rogue One has been kind of shit until Andor came along, and it's really good, right? And it proves that Star Wars can be good if it's in the right hands. Basically, the guy that made that show what it was a guy called Tony Gilroy.
Yeah.
He's the showrunner, right? And he's the one that made it good because he effectively directed Rogue One. It was a guy called Gareth Edwards who did it.
Clocked it.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh, nice! You finished it.
It looks like it.
I didn't even notice. So sorry. Gareth Edwards directed it, but there was a guy called Tony Gilroy that finished the film up, like polished it up and stuff, and made it what it was. So they would, like a lot of people would say that Tony Gilroy made that film what it was, and then when Andor came along, he was the showrunner.
Right.
So he made the show as good as what it was. Whereas, like on other shows, you got Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni.
I shall pass you over.
And a lot of people would put a lot of problems on their back, saying that they didn't make something that great. But Tony did good, and it was good.
Was he a Star Wars fan before that then?
Yes, I think he was actually, yeah. Because he worked like he did Rogue One, and that came from an idea from a guy called John Knoll, and he was part of Lucasfilm before that, and he had the idea of it.
Because right, good Star Wars now, have you got to be at least like in the late 40s to acknowledge the impact Star Wars had to know how to make a good Star Wars now?
Not listening.
Have you got to live through it all?
Press number one.
What's that? Sorry? Press number one. Oh, sorry.
I would say that...
Say Margaret.
Oh, right.
I would say that Star Wars...
Yeah.
No, he didn't write it, no, but he polished it up. Yeah, it was John Knoll who wrote it.
Yeah, the character's not as good, is he?
This is the Spectrum one.
The
character's not quite as good.
Let's go with it.
Yes, he cleaned it up, yeah, and he made the film what it was. And luckily, he came back for Andor and made a fucking great show.
It looks similar, mate.
It does look similar.
The next does look way nicer, mate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it scrolls better as well.
It's a big jump up.
But it's got music, on it and stuff.
It's got two buttons.
That's good.
Yeah, they just map up. Oh no, it's got up and jump.
Oh, it's got a jump button.
Whoa, a dedicated jump. Dedicated jump.
Yeah.
And a dedicated up. Oh.
That's amazing.
Oh, so the next version is just a conversion of this, is it?
It's like a better looking version of this, essentially.
So, is this a full price game in a shop like this one?
No, it's free, man.
No, the original Spectrum one.
It's free, man.
No, it's free, man.
Both versions. Both versions.
No, it's free, man.
No, you know the Spectrum version.
You're not getting me, Mark, you.
It's free.
No, but you know the original Spectrum
version.
But you know the original Spectrum version, the next version, they were made in the same time.
It's free, Mark.
I have no idea. I don't know.
It's free, Mark.
No, what I'm asking is the Spectrum version from years ago, then you did
I don't know.
a next version later on, or they both made at the same time?
It's free, Mark.
Yes.
He said yes. Both homebrew. Right. So they're both the same generation then.
So they would have made the next version, but then this as well as like a
so they made them
backwards compatible version.
Yeah, so they made them at the same time.
So anyway, now we've had this conversation about this free game. It's up to you to do some full loads.
Full loads.
Full load time. Woo!
Now
we're cooking. Full load time.
No, we definitely could.
We need to have a jingle for full loads.
Yeah, we do.
Shouldn't we?
We need a soundboard.
Yeah, look at the soundboard, like full loads.
I don't need that, do I?
Here we go. People are happy.
Any requests then? Because
give us a full load. What's the longest full load that you can think of right now?
Well, we can't do 120k because we're not sure to change.
How many Robocop?
A full load Robocop 100k.
120k Robocop.
LPG. I can make Spectrum Robocop since it came out.
Look at you. You dafty. You daft.
It's I tried to play it recently a few months ago. It was solid. I just wanted to do it the Spectrum one.
I like the Game Boy one, which is based off the Spectrum one.
Yeah, it's a Spectrum one, but you haven't got. You can't jump.
No, you can't. I like the Game Boy one. It's good. The music's amazing.
It's got a banging title tune, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, the music all the way through is really good. Really cool music in that game.
Sing it then.
Do 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 do.
Oh, it's got 2 levels. Oh yeah, cover tape.
Do 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 do.
Crash cover tape. Oh, that
Do
doesn't
do
sound right.
do 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 do.
No, it was a song. It was off It was an Ariston advert. You know, do like appliances. It's off the Ariston advert.
Okay.
It's off our Ariston advert.
Is it?
You know, Ariston make fridges and
What Peters?
washing machines.
For some reason,
It was
I
on
thought-
there.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Scotch advert, Scotch tapes.
Ariston.
Record, not fade away.
Yeah.
We record, not fade away.
Oh no, that's too advanced.
It's too advanced, is it? It's too advanced. Right, okay. Here we go. It's good load.
Hey, it's a 3. We can't load 3 games in one go, you know. You gotta-
yeah. Hang on. Like.
Ah,
It's not that good.
but he's got a that's my first ever PCB was RoboCop. It's a
Yeah.
boot. Yeah, I bought off Greg.
I
I went to Barry with my mum. I went in Just Pennies, and I got some change. And so I've got any arcade PCBs for sale, and he went to the back room and sold me RoboCop for 50 quid.
Yeah.
But it is.
How much is RoboCop nowadays?
But there's loads of bootlegs of RoboCop because the original Data East one is 1 board, but the bootleg is like a double board and it's big. Yeah, Julian, is an original RoboCop because that was mega bootleg RoboCop. It was like that big, like this.
Wasn't
And it was
eSWAT
two-
originally on
two
MAME as a
boards.
bootleg? eSWAT on MAME was a bootleg, wasn't it?
Oh, what's this?
Well, right.
It's a sampler, is this? Oh, this must be a full game then. This is a review copy. Here.
See the blockbusting movie on video release.
I can't remember what my first board was, but it was way before I met Greg.
Yeah, I think it's 96 or my first one.
I think I had a Super Gun about 94.
94, oh, bloody hell, man.
I think this is a demo.
I had the
think
Raven
it might
Games
be.
one.
Sampler could be like a. It could be a sample of the full game.
I can't remember what it was. But no, I had the Raven Games one as soon as they started selling it.
Yeah, I had the Raven Games one as well.
Yeah.
It was 160 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's a rip-off that was. Because you had a shitty Mega Drive pad for fucking Poundland. They sold a Poundland later on. And they pad hacked it, so it was like their own DB15 unique. So you couldn't plug a Neo Geo pad in, could you?
Yeah, you couldn't.
They're cheeky. They were cheeky. They were Raven Games. Thing is, if it's DB15, it should just be Neo Geo pin-out, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
They purposely altered it.
I can't remember what my first board was. Though.
Yeah, I remember it was this. It was this. It was from.
I don't know. What was my first board? I think
It was off.
Double Dragon.
It was off Greg. It was giving change. He was in Barry Island.
Double Dragon was one of my first ones, I think.
Oh yeah, I Double Dragon off Greg.
I didn't know Greg then. That it was only like by the time you knew him.
Where'd you get your boards from? From automatics in Yellow Pages.
Yeah.
Just find automatics.
Yeah, I used to ring them up.
Yeah.
So if you got any boards,
That's the best place to get them from.
I used to have a good deal with ones in Pontypridd. And he
Yeah,
was delivered as well.
cause you got like Moonwalker,
Yeah,
Willow,
Yeah.
stuff like that, didn't you?
yeah.
God, that's a Willow there. That's worth loads there, Willow, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, I had Moonwalker. What did I have off of Moonwalker, Willow, Prehistoric Isle,
Master Champions.
and Master Champions. I don't know where I got my Street Fighter 2 from.
Look, I really like Master Champions.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
good
mega
game.
It's mega basic.
It's super
mate.
basic, but I like it.
But yeah, I used to buy them off them. They were like
Oh, it's level 2. Level 2.
yeah, they were like 30 quid, and they would deliver as well after.
Oh my god, he just gets murdered.
Oh my god, man.
Straight away he gets murdered.
Oh, that's terrible, man. Alright, let's just start again. That's terrible. What the fuck is that? That's fucking stupid.
That's amazing.
Alright,
Yeah, he still got
RoboCop.
his cab.
I can't do A and B.
So, Mac, what was the guy
Speed.
So oops, I was going, guy. How's it going?
who got the house off?
Below properly.
Yeah, I quite like the Mega Drive one. It's fun.
Yeah, I still got my cab. I still got it.
Hang on. My cab.
Well, yeah, for like 6 months. In storage.
Yeah, it's storage.
Welcome to Rumour.
Christchurch.
Yeah. He's dead now. Yeah, he died. Because as a YouTube guy, we saw him in, you know, the Welsh people we saw in Arcade Club Blackpool.
Yeah.
That guy,
yeah.
that guy from Cardiff went to that guy's house in Barry in Newport and emptied his garage.
No way, he bought all the stuff in
he
his
emptied
garage.
it, yeah.
I remember going
Keith,
to this flat
Keith,
house.
I think he was Keith. Yeah, for like 40,
You know the,
50 quid. I sold it to Sky Kid. No, not Sky Kid. Mark from Hat Gaming.
Oh,
150. It arrived and it broke. But it's
well, I had that problem with Phase 1 when I sold that. Like, the set, the buyer came back to me and said, like, oh, it's rolling.
yeah, because it's like 57 hertz, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
It was
because of the hertz of it. And
You need
I was just
a-
like, that's not my problem.
You need an arcade monitor.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
A lot of
really
streets and sound.
if it's really big, your RoboCop, Julian, it's going to be a bootleg. If it's double, it's a bootleg.
You know the 0 megahertz DOS collection for the Mister?
Yeah, Dan, I realise that now.
PC games, basically.
It's a bloody
Someone
ages.
made like a collection where instead of using the older setup, you can just dump the game per game over.
Okay.
He died. The guy was in there. Yeah, apparently someone thought in the week like it, he actually died.
Nothing about on a Friday night. Cider, Pringles, and the 4 loaves.
Tell you what.
I'd agree with that. Apart from the cider, because cider, I can't drink cider. It's too sweet. It's like when I was,
I will
Everyone
drink
loves the full
cider
load
to a
this time.
point.
it's like when I went to that cider festival with Matt. One time.
Yeah.
I bought the tokens because in festivals you buy like beer tokens, don't you? And I tried a Perrier and a
Was
sweet.
it the big cheese in there? Was it the big cheese in Caerphilly?
Yeah. No. It's on the way to Abergavenny.
Oh.
No,
okay.
on the way to. Yeah, it's Abergavenny, Monmouth, in between Abergavenny and Monmouth. I tried.
You had a hangover, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, I cancelled. I had a shit. I felt alright then. But I tried a Perrier and a sweet. And I thought, oh, it's just cider's fucking minging. That's why I fucking sold my tokens. And there's a pub next to it. I bought Guinness.
Nice. Well, I went to Abergavenny Food Festival with Matt and Mike, and I bought some scrumpy, right? And it was in like a big, like tub, and it had a fucking twig in it.
A twig.
That's how raw it was. It had a fucking twig in it.
They did that on
And I
purpose.
drank it, and I'm just like, I don't like this, and I gave it to someone else.
That's fucking Magners, and they just put a twig in it to make it seem authentic. It's too sweet cider. It's too sweet, isn't it? I don't
I
like.
will drink cider to a point. I can't spend an entire night on it.
It's
I can have one or two.
It's like years ago, right? I used to have cups of tea with 2 sugars. I couldn't have tea with 2 sugars.
I can't have too much sugar.
Now I can't. Yeah, I can't drink it.
No,
Because
I can't have too much sugar.
I go to Mum's on Saturday. And she'll do me a tea, and she'll give me hers by accident.
Yeah.
And I'll take one sip, and I can't drink it. She'll give me
Yeah,
hers
it's
by
just
accident. Oh, it's
But-
disgusting.
I will still have a sugar with coffee because I find it way too bitter. It takes the edge off. But
well,
tea, I don't have any sugar.
Why are you wrong about that?
No.
Coffee, I only drink black now. I only drink black.
Really?
coffee black.
This is a full
milk? Why?
Black coffee. Well, you're diluting the taste of the coffee, aren't you?
It's
You don't want milk in your beer, do you?
I've never tried, but I might give it a go.
I usually prefer Guinness. Yeah, I love Guinness. I usually drink it.
Cider in a
Are you-
bag. Cider in a bag.
I would
Oh
drink.
my God.
I would drink Guinness, but I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I say cider is cheap as fuck. Yeah, cider is cheap. But like
Cider in a bag.
I did a repossession before, and this guy, his bedroom was full of Frosty Jack bottles.
Oh.
His bed's there, and the Frosty Jack bottles are like just below the bed. His bedroom was full of Frosty Jack bottles. And it's like 9% in a Frosty Jack. It's like a blue 2-litre plastic bottle. It's full of
Is it
plastic.
like White Lightning?
Yeah, it's like it's White Lightning's competition.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's sort of like a competition.
It's the Carl and the Ciders, Frosty Jack.
So I understand wine in a box, but what's cider in a bag?
It's like wine in a box.
Yeah, it's got like a little dispense thing, isn't it?
Is it?
It's a bag. It's a bag in
Is
a
it a
box.
bag or a box?
Well, it's a bag in a. It's a bag in a box, isn't it?
Is it?
So
Is it?
Yeah,
I've never seen it before.
yeah. It's like a bag
Tesco
surrounded by a
But not
box.
the top.
What?
Tesco bag with nothing top.
Really?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
It's got,
It's
it's
like a colostomy bag. Yeah.
Recycled colostomy bags.
I'm
I'm sold.
sure they.
Tell me where they sell them.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I'm sure they.
This load is definitely
I'm sure they
full,
switched them.
full on.
This is side A. I'm not sure we're gonna load side B.
I'm gonna say
There's
like
two
this
sides.
is a proper full load. This is like yeah.
Level 2, I think, is
My eyes have been glued shut with this full load.
Weston's Old Ross. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that. White Lightning was probably the most cider.
Westerns. Oh, I know the name Westerns, but I don't know about Old Rosie.
I don't know about that one
See,
either.
cider back in the day was like fucking gut rot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Proper gut rot.
White Lightning.
Yeah.
Worst cider ever.
It's fuck me, man. I'm like, yeah.
Horrible shit.
I don't mind cider to a point. I couldn't drink it. I remember you go into
Crazy fruity
Spoons
cider
and they
is my
have
thing these
Black
days.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Ever the Black Dragon?
No.
That's pretty strong.
Oh. Yeah, I think I have it.
They have it in spoons. They do. So Black Dragon.
Wait.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we
How
go.
much a spoon do they charge?
I don't know. I don't remember the days.
Oh.
You know, but
Not much,
that's it's the shit. Yeah, there we are. It's
Yeah.
strong.
Well,
It's
I've
proper
seen that.
strong stuff. You know, fucking hell, really 7.5 on the shitska scale. Yeah, basically, if you want to get absolutely wrecked, drink cider. You like cider, don't you, Steve?
I like cider.
You like Copperberg, don't you?
I like any cider.
Do you like any cider? Well, like Strongbow?
Let's jump in the crack there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not the main on the side. It's not like the beer pattern.
I don't know.
Extra beer. It's like the
Oh, I don't know. So you like all types of cider?
yeah, it's an episode.
Oh, interesting. That's good.
Yeah, Steve. When was the last time we had? The last time I had Strider? Not Strider. Cider.
I'll have a pint of Strider, please.
Cider.
I'll have a pint of Strider.
Ah, yeah.
That's a good cider. Old Strider.
I'll have a
yeah.
pint of Strider.
Old Strider.
I love that. That's fantastic.
You know, Wayne and Darren were counting him up. What were we doing at that time? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was cider in Arcade Club. That's right.
If the
Yeah.
next time.
Oh, and a podcast, right? You know, Sean Holly worked in Arcade Club, Bury.
I know
Do,
him.
do you know how many pizzas they sell on a Sunday?
No.
I would say 750.
1,000.
Really?
1,000
On a
That's good money
Sunday?
in that then.
on a Sunday, because that's the kids' day, isn't it?
Yeah,
A
yeah,
Sunday.
it is, yeah. It makes sense.
1,000 pizzas on a Sunday
And
they sell.
that's why they want to encourage kids. But if they want to do that, fix all the fucking machines on the top floor.
Because we did go on a Saturday before, didn't we? One time.
Did we?
Yeah, we left like 7 o'clock. We started getting busy because the music floor it got mega busy, didn't it? It's like a nightclub type thing. It got mega busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the top floor is the quietest. But
But
really, the top floor is what Arcade Club is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The top floor was the original floor, but because you've got the kids there on a Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, that's the busiest floor, really.
Yeah.
If it's going to be the busiest floor, fix the machines. Fix them.
Because with kids, the first 2 floors are for kids, aren't they? Because like the 3rd and 4th are like music, Japanese cabinets.
But the
And then
but the music floor used to be only adults, but they've opened it to kids now as well.
Yeah.
So kids have got access to every floor.
Yeah, fortunately.
You know.
It's-
Better to have fat kids who play arcades than thin kids who play Fortnite. I agree with that.
it's mad in Blackpool. Remember that time, not last year, the year before, they were like running around and stuff, and like wrestling on the floor. I think it's like I can't remember running around and wrestling in an arcade. You just played on stuff, ain't you?
I remember when
That's
I
how I
was
saw
a
someone
kid,
run
right?
playing arcades. It was Killer King. One is a Killer Instinct 2.
I remember when I was a kid, right, and I used to run around and stuff, right. I remember my mum saying, "Don't go outside in the cold because you catch a chill." Right? Because I used to run around in the arcade and stuff. So that's what kids do. So when I go there and I see all those kids running around being like doolally or whatever, I can't hate it because that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
So I can't hate on it. Yeah.
That's all right.
I used to run around like
I used to go in the arcade and check all the reject coins to see if any money's falling out in there.
Did you ever get lucky?
Yeah, loads of times.
Is it?
Loads of times.
So yeah,
I went to put credits in then.
So I don't hate the kids running around because that's what I used to do. So I don't hate it.
I know.
It's annoying, but I don't hate it.
Well, me, Steve didn't run around. Just you run around.
I used to be fucking crazy. I used to run around like a nutcase. I did.
Why are you running around in an arcade for?
You're right. Yeah, honestly, like full of energy.
I never ran around the kid.
Full of energy.
You only got so many heartbeats, mind.
Obviously, I'm gonna die earlier than the rest of you.
The heart's not unlimited, mind. It didn't last forever.
I used to love it. Like, yeah, it was brilliant. I used to go. Because my mum and dad, like...
You gotta be really careful with your weapons, or your bullets are super restricted on
My
this.
mum and dad used to like go to the pubs
God,
and stuff when I was a kid, right? And we'd go to different pubs and stuff. We'd go for days out, go to different pubs. And I would always make friends with the kids that were there.
Oh, boys, like...
Well, there were girls in like games. Like, yeah, I used to make friends with all like the kids that were there and stuff. Like,
hello, boys. Hello, boys.
Hello, boys. I was the boy as well.
My name is Julian. Julian Clary.
I used to make friends with all the kids there and
stuff.
Yeah,
so did I actually.
Yeah, and it's just like you run around in the playground and stuff and make friends with everybody. You play the games and stuff.
Oh, it's a rolling fun. You got stand up, turn, then duck. Yeah, you always do an holiday, don't you?
You do, yeah. It's just like when you're a kid, like you run around like a nutcase, make friends. You never see again, but you make friends that night and stuff. And
yeah, you give them a kiss. You never see them again.
You never see them again. Like, definitely not. Like, yeah. I probably I probably knew loads of people when I was a kid running around like pubs and stuff. Never saw them again.
Yeah.
It's just a friend for that night, you know. And I bet my mum and dad were like, "Thank fuck, we don't have to deal with him."
I remember going to.
He could just do his own thing.
I remember going to Butlins when Street Fighter 2 World Warrior first came out. And this American kid like taught me strategies for different bosses and stuff, like the last 4 bosses. He's cool. American, he was.
Really? Never saw him again.
He went, "Hey Mark, you play Street Fighter 2?
Ah, I can't believe it. We had Street Fighter 2 6 years ago.
Hey Mark,
in America.
Hey Mark,
you're only getting it now.
Have you got 25 pence? Have you got 25 cents on you, Mark?" He used to say.
I remember when I went to Colwyn Bay. There was a kid there who had a fucking go at me because I couldn't speak Welsh. And he was from Liverpool, right? He was from Liverpool, and he said, "I can speak Welsh. You can't."
I remember when my mate ran a corner. He used to go. He went to America when he was like 8, and there's this kid there was bullying him because he's trying to make him say the alphabet. Daniel. So he went, "Hey Daniel, say the alphabet."
Have you heard a Welsh person say the alphabet? It's hilarious. Seeing a person say the alphabet in Welsh is hilarious.
It's
in
brutal.
Wales.
It's brutal.
In Wales, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so this kid up in Colwyn Bay, I remember because it was the first place I saw Splathouse. And all the Beast actually was in Colwyn Bay, right? And this kid said, like, where are you from? I said, like, I'm from Newport in Wales. And he goes, like, can you speak Welsh? I'm like, no. And he's like, I'm from Liverpool, I can speak Welsh.
That was
I'm
close.
like, and he had to go with me about it.
You had to go to like.
He did, yeah.
Do you laugh at you?
He did, yeah.
Oh.
I felt small.
No, what?
We did, yes.
Oh, hang on. You got concentration.
Yeah. But ultimately, like, over time, I realised that speaking Welsh is pointless.
Yeah, everyone who speaks Welsh speaks English as well.
They do indeed, like, yeah. So everything, like, in Wales nowadays is Welsh first. I mean, come off it.
Oh, the way
the way you answer
I
the
got
phone
low level 2 now.
I know.
is pointless.
I know,
Oh,
because
no, I haven't.
I can't keep the conversation.
You can't follow up on that conversation.
No, I can't.
So what's the point if you answering the phone in Welsh?
It isn't, because like, if somebody asks me a question after the, the good morning or good afternoon
In Welsh,
I haven't got a clue what they're talking about.
you have to divert them elsewhere.
I had a job at a Welsh school, right?
And then I'll take about a day, maybe 2 days for a conversation to happen.
Stupid.
I had a job at a Welsh school, right? And I had to go in there. I had to phone up the number on the gate to open the gate to let me in to do the job. And I phoned them up, and they're speaking Welsh for ages and ages.
And then
then the English came on afterwards.
It's
Right,
silly, innit?
press 1 for reception. Right, 1. Fucking hell. It took like 5 options, all in Welsh.
I understand that
was there for like
people
like
are
2 minutes.
patriotic about Welsh. I understand that perfectly fine. But where we are, nobody
Yeah.
speaks Welsh as a first language.
Newport is basically England, isn't it?
It's England. It's England. No one speaks
feel the
Welsh
Welsh
as a
elbow.
first language.
No, I don't. Not around you.
No one does that at all. So what's the point of doing it?
It's
I
just-
understand the patriotism. I do, but no one speaks it.
No, they don't.
It's like an Aldi or the
speak
post
it,
office.
but not-
It goes pink bone blah blah blah. Till 3, please. Everyone moves.
And
no one moves in the Welsh.
You said Aldi's as well.
Yeah, Aldi's.
They do it as well.
No one moves in the Welsh. As soon as the English comes on, everyone moves.
Yeah, everyone moves. You go to the train station. The first thing that comes on the train station, right, is Welsh.
Oh,
I know.
man.
No one speaks it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've
No one
English,
takes any
then
notice either.
Welsh.
They have to wait for the English.
I know, it's stupid. There's nothing wrong with keeping the
You
Welsh
can't.
language.
You've got to
but-
know what's coming on this.
What's
you can't,
the
No, I'm
kneecap
trying to
film?
force it to be the first language when it clearly isn't.
It
Oh
clearly
my
isn't.
God,
It clearly isn't.
Yeah.
What's the kneecap film?
No.
No, I haven't seen that.
You got to memorize this game because you can't. Some parts you can't survive.
No,
on.
it's like the Game Boy one's the same.
Yeah, it's like
You have to really take your time and memorize it.
then you go on there, they all hit you. You got to spawn and then walk left, but unless you
Yeah.
knew to walk left, you
Yeah,
can't.
the Game Boy
escape.
one gets incredibly tricky later
If you could
on.
jump though, you could escape things, but you can't jump on
You
this.
got
version.
space.
You can jump on the.
No,
on
you
the
can't
Game Boy
jump. You
one.
can't jump on the Spectrum version.
On the
You can't,
Game Boy
can
one, you
Nah,
can.
no jump. So it's even harder. You can't even escape
Fair
mistakes.
play though. Did you ever see RoboCop jump in the film?
I could do this as a kid. I could do this.
No. Realistically.
This is true to life.
Yeah, he's too heavy. Yeah, in the film he jumps higher than a human can jump.
Can he
Did he jump in
climb
the
ladders?
film? I
though?
never seen him jump in the film.
Nah, he's too heavy, isn't he?
Does he climb ladders in the film?
No.
Does he go up slopes?
All he
doors?
does is like absorb bullets and go.
Does he go through
Oh,
doors?
we got to load the
and has to
chemical.
go
We got to load the
steps?
chemical factory name, mind?
Oh,
we got to do the. We got to do the.
this is
I'll have to have a look at that. I haven't
identikit.
seen that.
Yeah,
Identikit
then we got to
thing.
load the next level because it had tape 2, so I'm not sure we're going to do this. Oh, this is like the Smilex on Batman.
Is that the
Oh,
one when you got
is that the
Oh, it's
band that got in trouble? Kneecap, I've heard of them.
It's way easier than Smilex.
They got in
though.
trouble.
Yeah, there was something about a band in the week got in trouble
Kneecap.
for something.
Yeah, I've heard about them. They got in trouble about some shit.
Oh, what was that about?
Yeah, guy wears a balaclava.
Yeah, I read something earlier on Twitter that
Yeah,
said
I've
about
heard of
something
them.
about some band got in trouble for. I can't remember what it was for though. I wasn't quite sure what they were on about at the time.
I have been to London, no on holiday,
What's different there then?
I have.
Oh, the cheeks.
and
No, wrong. Nose is wrong.
Oh yeah.
London is a nice place.
Uh,
Actually, no arcades there though. It was in Colwyn Bay.
That looked the same then, didn't they?
did. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Yes, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe I'll look
Oh
at
no,
that
it's
then.
not. It's not, is it? Something's different.
No, the ears are slightly wrong.
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't show you all the nose.
Wrong
though.
nose. It hasn't got 2 dots on the side.
Yeah, but that's the next picture.
Oh, is it? Right,
Yeah,
yeah. That's right then.
It fools you. It fools you.
Yeah, that's right.
See, it puts a dot on there.
The ears are wrong. The ears are wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they put an extra dot on there, don't they, on the one?
Ah, right, okay.
That's
I wonder what the
confusion.
dots were there. I'll have to have a look at
looks
it.
nothing like the guy from the film.
I'm not sure if I could
Emil.
didn't know.
That's
I
the
think
that's the guy from the.
He didn't have a moustache for starters.
That's the guy from the film, isn't it?
No,
I've gone through London. No, I've never actually stayed there.
Thoughts on holidays in London? No, I don't know.
I have been to London.
I
That was
don't.
quite nice.
I done a job in London. Though. Was there loads
Yeah, I
in there?
remember it being quite nice when I drove through it.
Yeah, it's a little tiny.
Drove through it.
Yeah.
It's a small villagey type place, isn't it?
It's got a nice pier. I went to a Chinese buffet there.
Right.
It was alright.
Okay.
It's quite nice. Everyone's
Look at the way he
spoken
falls
in
up the stairs.
Irish
It's a good way he
to
walks
pull
up the
it
stairs,
apart
isn't it?
into English.
Oh, okay.
I had a map.
Well-
I had a map to this. My mum
I
photocopied
said earlier
the.
that I watched the Eurosong Father Ted
Euro
episode.
song.
Yeah.
Euro.
Yeah, you know, with My Lovely Horse.
Yeah.
Right. So I watched that earlier, right? And
Eurovision.
yeah, because it was Eurovision. They put
Well,
they put the Father Ted episode on.
You said
on
you said
YouTube.
you said Euro song.
It's called Euro in the show. It's called Eurosong.
Oh, is it?
Right, so they did their own version called Eurosong, right? So on the
Gonna
it had a list of all of the names of the songs that they're playing, right? And one of the songs was called "The English Are Bastards,"
Oh, right.
and it was like because Ireland saying like the English are
Yeah.
bastards, right? And I was just like, did they pick up on that at the time? Because like it was on VHS, you couldn't pause it.
Right, okay.
I paused it. I said like, it's called the English are bastards. I'm like, how did they get away with that?
I have no idea.
How the fuck did they get away with that? Amazing.
Well, South Park gets away with stuff, doesn't it?
Some guy gets away with everything.
True.
Well, there's no restrictions on South Park. is
In
there?
American, I suppose, maybe they can get away with it.
Sunday. It's on Sunday. Yeah. I'm going on Sunday. Yeah. So Matt messaged earlier. He's like, "You up for the nail?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm up for it." Like,
The
yeah.
Welsh language, I got no problem keeping it.
Yeah, he is
and I got
picking
no
us up,
problem
yeah.
if somebody wants
Bless
to
him,
use,
he
you know,
is.
learn it and keep it
Yeah,
going. That's
so
fine. That's great.
he's picking Matt up from the train station.
My problem
and,
is
yeah, we're all
the
good
Welsh
with this.
government
It's good.
are
I'm looking
saying
forward to it.
that that's our first
Fingers
language.
crossed the weather's nice.
Yeah,
think
and
I don't know anyone who
Be
speaks
good.
Welsh.
No, and it isn't. And they insist on putting
So yeah,
everything in
looking forward
Welsh
to that.
first.
Yeah.
And then you like, and some it's worse as well. Sometimes you drive on the roads, and some signs
Yeah,
are
yeah.
English first.
The
and some are
illuminated
Welsh
signs.
first.
The illuminated signs, aren't they?
Yeah, and you have to strike a double
Yeah.
reader sign.
He does. So look,
Oh,
I mean,
I've got no
looking
problem
forward to it,
keeping
like,
it.
It's always good.
I
to
just
see
think
Matt.
it should be
He's a
like
good boy.
number 2.
Yeah.
It should be like
he's-
like the second
honestly,
part, you know, not the first
sound
part.
as a pound, Dom. It's
English
so
first,
sound.
then Welsh. It should
Super
be.
sound as a pound he is. Good lad. Yeah, he is. He's picking him up.
That's my problem with it. Is that? It's
Oh
just
my
that
god, that could have gone
force.
any worse.
Oh, that's your first language, like,
He's
but
not gonna do that.
it isn't like, and it
Nah, he's
clearly
gonna pick
isn't.
him up and stuff like from Roger and everything. It's gonna be nice.
And
I'm looking forward to it.
just,
It's gonna be
it
good.
hasn't been that way for God knows how long. Like, you know, maybe in North Wales, certain parts of North Wales, yes.
I would
I've
agree
freaking all this
that
stuff.
the reason people speak Welsh is a fuck you to the English. I would agree with that.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, like
Not
if
really,
you're
yeah,
if you're
don't really
English
give a shit
speaking
about
and
that.
you go to West Wales, they'll speak Welsh. They will speak Welsh to talk about you. If they want to talk to you, they'll speak English. But if they want to talk about you, they'll speak Welsh.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't really care about the English thing.
Yeah, it's not as dramatic as the arcade version.
Welsh is a patriotic thing.
Not
You have to be Michael Sheen
You
if
only-
you want to love Welsh.
I think it's the
The
last
only
level,
Welsh
actually. I think
only
it's the last
regions,
boss.
I would say, towards North Wales There's some places around North Wales and stuff that essentially they all speak English, but I think it's mainly Welsh up there.
I wouldn't say there are only Welsh-only regions.
Maybe certain towns in North Wales,
I
possibly.
doubt it. I would say everybody in Wales know how to speak.
No, they know to speak English as well.
Yeah.
Well.
No, he says Welsh-only regions. I don't think
That's
there
a
are.
crap fuck.
That's as close as you're going to get, I would say.
I would say
places
everyone in
North
Wales knows how to speak English.
Yeah, they know how to speak English as well.
But there might be a predisposition to speak Welsh in certain areas.
I've been to certain
It's a crap fight,
places
wasn't it?
in North Wales, and you go anywhere in there and they speak
Yeah, I
Welsh.
was gonna say. Oh.
Yeah,
It's crap, really,
I
isn't it?
would say that,
But it's good. I
that
love this game.
everywhere.
This is number one
in
for
Wales,
weeks and
they
weeks,
know
well,
to
months
speak
and months. I
English.
think this game.
If I was going to try and work out a percentage of who actually speaks Welsh as their first language compared to English
1%.
in Wales, I would say
1%.
all right.
If that.
I'll go. Maybe 10%.
No,
Maybe.
1%. I would say
And I've been
everybody in
generous, mind.
Wales knows how to speak English.
I done a few
No,
jobs.
it's their first language, mind. That doesn't mean they know to speak English as well. They use Welsh as their first language.
Maybe.
Maybe 10% of the most.
I've done jobs in the valleys before, and I've done a job, and they're all speaking Welsh first hand, and in Lloyd's in like mid Wales somewhere. And I went in there, they're going blah 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 blah, blah visa.
I
Blah,
think
blah,
they-
blah.
So
because
were,
Yeah, in
outside
Lloyd's.
of you interacting with
In
them,
Lloyd's,
it's
I
for
was queuing up in Lloyd's, like 3 people in front of me, and the staff are speaking Welsh, and all the customers speaking Welsh. I walked up and I said, "Oh, you can't open your lock and that."
Well,
And
he's
it-
just blown it out of the. He's blown it out of the water.
They were speaking Welsh first hand
Fair play.
in
All right.
Lloyd's, in Lloyd's,
Like was that mid Wales, was it?
mid Wales.
Why would
Yeah.
you
All
speak
right.
English if you
All right,
speak
I'll
Welsh?
take that. That's
It's because
that's
it
interesting.
depends where you are, like. You know what I mean? If you're anywhere mid Wales, sort of.
Yes, there
South
are
Wales,
some places.
I would
nobody
say
speaks
mid
Welsh as
Wales
their
then,
first
but
language,
certainly
even
where
though
we are,
people know it.
where we are, no,
No, not at all.
no, it's
Well, you can
English.
barely speak English
all the
where we
way.
are.
But like where I work, like they got a Welsh department, so you know they have to put all communications out in Welsh first. They have to be there just because somebody does speak Welsh.
Well, really?
Was it?
That's crazy.
So,
yeah.
so Julian said, like, I knew 2 Welsh fellows when I was at college, one from the south, one from the north. The guy from the north said, all the people from the south are all stupid, and the guy from the south said, the people from the north are all mean.
Okay.
All right,
That's random.
that's interesting.
Did they like each other?
Everyone knows how to speak English.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
Wales.
did those two guys like each other?
because the last person a few years ago was the only a guy only spoke Welsh, and he died. He's the last last person that only spoke Welsh.
Well,
Yeah.
last year.
I wouldn't say
like,
there's
it's like 10 years ago. it was.
anywhere in Wales that only doesn't speak any English at all.
Yeah,
No,
the last
I don't
person.
think that exists.
The
No,
last
I
person,
don't
like,
think it.
no, I
There's
don't
people who
think it
use
exists.
it as their first language, but they can all
Yeah.
speak English if they need
Yeah,
to.
everyone can speak English. It was recent. It's like the past 10 years. The last person died who could only speak Welsh.
Right, okay. That's
I,
weird, isn't it?
I think that people from North Wales sound foreign. If I'm being honest, right? North Walians doesn't sound
You know
Welsh.
why,
It
don't
sounds
they?
like something else.
It's because they're
Fuck
close
me,
to
man, that's
England.
bullshit.
I'm not
North
saying English,
Walian-
but they're close to England, so they're a bit more
No,
English than Welsh, if that makes
No,
any
no,
sense.
I think North Walian sounds
know.
different to South Walian.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
does.
Well,
that
what about when you go
happens
to like
with
Tenby
me
then?
living up the road?
Yeah, so like, from my perspective, like, you have a Welsh accent.
I
Right.
don't.
Howdy
I
hi,
don't know Welsh at
howdy
all.
ho.
Don't
You
you
do,
know?
right?
It's like howdy hi,
He
it
does,
is.
he has a Welsh accent.
Mega
From my
Welsh,
perspective,
mega
I know what
right,
you're talking about.
You have a Welsh accent, right?
Nah.
But from a North Walian,
I don't know what you're talking about, boy.
but yeah, from a North Walian, right? Their Welsh would sound different to your
Yeah, it
accent.
does.
But the
It
thing,
sounds different.
the thing is,
It's a different sound.
you go to Tenby, far West Wales, West Wales,
Yeah.
and they speak like bloody posh English. There's no Welsh
There's a
accent in
reason
Tenby.
for
Accents all
that as
over the
well.
Retirees.
No. There's a reason because back in like olden times, that was called Little England.
Yeah, but it's so far into Wales you can go.
No, you'd be surprised. Look up Little England in history, right?
That was
because that part of Wales was called Little England,
But
where a lot of English people went, right?
I suppose, but
it's not as Welsh as you think.
But grammatically,
No, it's
it
not.
is.
Yeah, it's
Grammatically,
not
it's the most Welsh you can be. Isn't it?
No, it's
Welsh
not.
town
No,
in,
it's
America.
called Little England, right? So that area had a predisposition of a lot of English people back in like fucking olden times, Middle Ages.
What's called Little Ringland?
Little England.
Oh, England. Oh.
Yeah. So that
Any more
area
any
of
more
Wales was an extension of England back in medieval times. So that is why people in that area speak with an English accent.
Didn't know it.
It is. Look it up. Yeah, because
But
back in medieval times it was.
yeah, nowadays people retire there, don't they?
They do, but it has a place in history as well.
And in Tenby, there's no Weatherspoons.
Isn't it?
No, there isn't.
No, they won't allow it. The council because it'll
Let's all go to our Welsh town.
it'll
in,
harbour
the US.
local businesses.
Is there a Welsh town in the US?
Yeah.
What's it called?
I can't remember the name of it.
Welsh-
but
Welsh
if you
town.
look it up, you have to look it up again.
Welshville, Tennessee, it's called.
They all speak Welsh. They all speak Welsh as well.
How
They
the
all speak
hell did you
Wales,
survive
yeah,
this
they do.
crap? Oh
Do you know
man.
what I love about Deadpool? Right.
Yeah.
Like the Deadpool film, right? They did all different Deadpools, right? And because Ryan Reynolds part owns Wrexham, right? They had one of the football players from that team playing Welsh
Come on
pool.
now, come over here.
I died.
Right.
I got quite far.
Playing Welsh pool, right?
Carry on a minute. I'm
And there's a place called Welsh pool. That's amazing.
Welsh pool.
Yeah.
Oh,
and he played the character called Welsh pool. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Nice.
It's very good.
Here. Yeah, it's like Cardiff and Newport. You could tell straight
Yes, you
away.
can.
House,
Yeah.
house, home,
House,
now,
house.
now.
Yeah, you can tell.
that-
Newport and Cardiff, you can tell straight away.
And that's 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes away.
I got a new in, and I sound like a die in new
Like
in.
David does.
Yeah, that's 20 minutes.
Like Diana does.
Diana. Yeah.
Like Diana Fenton does.
My cousin lives in New Inn, and he sounds exactly like Di. You go to Cardiff, and they sound like massively different to Newport.
Isn't it amazing?
And that's 20 minutes in the different direction.
Yeah, it's insane how accents can change in such a small area.
Oh, yeah,
20
it
minutes.
changes.
Yeah, within 20 minutes,
If you-
accents can change.
If you go to Texas, like that's the size of Europe, and they all speak the same, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
yeah,
going to
there's nothing different.
In Texas,
yeah.
they all say, all of them, are going to a rodeo, have a burger. They all say that, don't they?
Whereas here, you'd have loads
It
of
probably
different
is
accents.
different
Cardiff.
accents.
Yeah,
in-
Cardiff.
It probably
Cardiff.
there's probably different
Cardiff.
accents in
Whole and whole
Texas, though,
brown coal.
No,
depending where
Cardiff.
you are like.
Cardiff is Newport. Oh, Cardiff. No. What did I did Cardiff? Cardiff.
Cardiff say house.
House.
Newport
house.
say house.
Bryn Mawr, really?
Yeah. So Cardiff is house.
House.
Yes.
House.
House is Newport. Yeah. And that's like fucking 12 miles away. And it's a different accent.
Wait,
And Di lives further north and his accent's different again.
Well, yeah, in Welsh we say here
Yeah,
we,
got a
here
normal
with a
accent.
Y, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
What's trying to know, Steve?
Do it.
You want to learn Welsh? Why?
Yeah, go reset and apply.
I found one in Kansas to do a couple of years ago.
A Welsh machine in
Yeah.
Kansas?
That's
No
cool.
way.
Yeah, there's a lot
It's
of
good,
Welsh
Shannon, that's on the
things in the
spectrum.
US. There's a town
It's
that
good.
all speaks
Welsh
as well.
Oh yeah, press the menu.
I was talking to a guy
Left,
on
I would be
the
very
far
interested
left,
to see
yeah, but
myself.
If you play
Actually.
shout out to
I
the
was
spectrum.
streaming one night.
It's
and I was
good,
talking
it's
to a
good.
guy and he was telling me,
Go
there's
to,
a Welsh town in America. They
Yeah, that
all
will
speak
go
Welsh.
that
I was
one.
No
like,
way.
"Okay." And he told the place, so I looked it up. I was like,
Actually, I'll press S on you.
I can't remember the name of the place though.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
there's
where's
loads of Welsh. There's loads of Welsh towns with Welsh names. Like there's a Bryn Mawr apparently
Oh,
in
fuck's sake,
Philadelphia.
man.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
press right. I thought I could.
Have you seen
shortcut
the
it.
film Pontypool?
Oh yeah,
can't remember if
I
I
think
got
That
it.
is a Canadian horror film,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Set
Oh.
in the town of
Yeah,
Pontypool
go back, go back.
in Canada.
Yeah, there's
Go
loads
again.
of them apparently.
Yeah, so
go
there's
up.
Pontypool in Canada.
You know, a list of
Down.
Welsh origins in the
Put that.
origin names in the US.
Then go to the
There's
top.
a Bangor,
Press left.
Cumbria,
Banger boy.
a Cardiff.
That's it.
It's not an Abergavenny over there.
Probably not.
That's it.
It's all about Welsh.
Yeah,
That's
in
It's good- it's
Philadelphia,
good,
there's,
though,
a,
that's
there's a
respectable.
Bryn
celebrating Welsh
Athlin,
immigrants into Canada. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I got it now.
Winnewiv,
I got it now.
Penlyn, Narberth, Ballycum. I can't even
Narberth?
say it. Yeah, and a Bryn Mawr in Philadelphia.
Fuck off.
Go on to Google it.
Bryn Mawr in Philadelphia.
Probably so.
I wonder if it's if it's as
Anyway,
exciting as the Bryn Mawr in
I'll
Wales.
load it quick.
The
Anyway.
thing about it, mind, it
It didn't work last time.
that's not actually that surprising
It looks impressive.
Really?
because the English were all I say English, UK.
Well, we
were
load-
all
we
over
load the,
America until they
um,
checked this out.
Yeah,
So,
it's
at the end of the day,
there's loads of
There
different.
was probably loads of places that
Well,
we wrote the names
Boston,
of.
for example.
Yeah,
Boston's British.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was probably loads of places where we named towns and all that, and then obviously when we got kicked out, they took it over as us.
Yeah, we'll take that one on the chin.
Yeah, they didn't change the names.
Oh, why isn't there,
So I suppose it's
a
not that
CD? Why isn't there a
surprising.
disc version of this? Where's that?
Wales. Basically, exactly the same as the sea creature, Wales.
There's disc versions of random games on here. It don't even make sense half the time.
Have I heard that song?
Oh my
I don't know. I don't even know if I've heard that song, to be honest. Have you been to Wales?
We only
All
played,
green valleys are home.
only played it a few weeks ago. It is as good as the Master System version.
Is it? The Master System
Yeah.
version is quite impressive for what it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You had no chance of doing the arcade, but it does actually look, apart from it's got a bad frame rate, it does actually look pretty decent.
It is good. It is fast.
I don't think I've heard that song. I may have if I can never remember the name of songs anyway.
Oh my god, we did load. I'll give you a seat. I don't get how to load multiple tape games on this effing thing.
Have you ever been to Wales?
It did
I've
load.
never heard of that one before.
We loaded this.
Is that a
before.
song? Is it?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Wales?
Oh my god, man.
I'll have to have a listen.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
We'll have to listen to that one. I've heard that one before. Is it good to Wales?
It could be a piss take song.
It could be a piss take. You know, either way, I'm up for it. Like, yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, that right. Alright, buddy. Catch you around.
Oh, nice one, John
Yeah,
Genie.
catch you next week.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, thanks, John
Right,
Z.
Yeah, looking forward to catching you next week, mate.
Oh, Gurnos. That's in SWAT. That's a Murphy, isn't it?
Oh, Gurnos. Oh, Gurnos.
Yeah, there's YouTube videos on that.
No,
Yeah.
Gurnos.
It's wonderful videos.
We
on
loaded
that.
Shadow Dancer before, didn't we?
Take it easy.
How
John
the
Genie.
hell did
Yeah,
I
catch you on,
load
man.
it? A-B... Wait, where did I load it from last time?
I remember I went to Glasgow for work once.
Yeah.
Right. And for the place that I work at, right, there was a location in Glasgow, and we went to a nightclub in the evening. Right.
I don't know.
And I think they realised that a lot of Welsh people went there because there were inflatable sheep in the machines there that you could stick your willy in if you wanted to.
Right, okay. Proper
So they understood that a lot of Welsh people would go there. And there was a lot of fucking sheep there.
I can imagine loads of people bought them as well.
Oh,
didn't
of course they fucking
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
yeah.
totally did. Like, yeah, well,
Chucking
when,
the
you,
sheep
when you're
around.
on the piss, like, you don't care. All right, so they knew.
Oh,
that
there
a
we
lot of
go.
Welsh people went
There it is.
they? Yeah, that's funny.
So yeah, it's and do you know what? I don't give a fuck. As a Welsh person, I don't fucking care if they want to have a laugh and stuff and like.
If they want to have a laugh,
if
they want to have a laugh at your girlfriend, you don't care, do you?
No.
Who cares?
At the end of the day,
Who cares?
At the end of the day, if you're doing that, it keeps you fit. Because you've got to catch up.
Fucking right, it keeps you fit. You try wrestling a sheep?
Yeah. It's hard work.
Look at smooth down.
It's no good once they've been shaven either. 'Cause you're going to have to grip onto.
Yeah.
It's in colour as well, sort of, isn't it?
You got
It's
green.
hard work, mate.
And a
Yeah.
bit of red. You got 4 colours actually.
The Bud Club.
Actually,
It's a Welsh band as well. I've never heard of it.
It's smoother than Cyber
I'm gonna look
Shinobi,
this
isn't
up.
it? It's smoother than Cyber Shinobi.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's a fucking. But
It's got a good
it
box.
has a very good
Box.
it's got lovely artwork on the box.
cover.
It's got a lovely good cover.
There we go. Like
But it's the game's terrible.
Right,
Imagine
what
spending
they
like
call the Bud Club.
imagine spending £25 on that.
I don't know the green. It looks like a bomb, doesn't it?
What does?
The green box.
Well, they are a band.
Cyber Shinobi, I think.
No way.
KO. KO.
So Cyclops is talking about a song, right? Called "Ever Been to Wales," right?
Yeah.
What by a Welsh band? They're from Caldecott.
Really?
Yeah,
That's not far away.
that's not far away at all.
So,
Welsh, the Bud Club, indie rock band from Caldecott.
I think it's
it's only about
Caldecott.
half hour away. That is in the car.
I think it's Caldecott is nearly England because Caldecott's like 5 minutes
Yeah,
from
it's on
England.
the.
isn't it?
It's on
It's
the
not
verge.
England though, is it? It's Caldecott, you know.
Well, you got
Used to live here,
Chepstow.
yes.
You walk across that bridge.
It's not England. It's still in Wales.
Well, it is
Don't be
England.
daft.
It is England.
Don't be daft.
Still in Wales, though.
Just.
It is just, yeah, but it's still there.
Because
Yeah.
Chepstow
Yeah.
is basically England, isn't it?
Well, yeah, Chepstow's England, but Caldecott is in Wales.
I suppose.
It
I used to
is.
work down here, Joe.
It's not nah. Chepstow is English, yeah, practically. Caldecott ain't. It's in Wales.
Oh yeah. Because we drove at Lee's. That's the first time I saw Memes in Caldecott in Lee's house. Because we drove up there, didn't we, Steve? No. I took my Turbo Express for the
I
links,
went to Chepstow today.
and I drove back to Newport to get it.
I went
Chepstow's
to Chepstow today.
Chepstow's England.
Did you?
Yeah.
I went there yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's a strong view.
Sure, you. I don't think you're expressing yourself quite as well as you.
I was a
could
good
today.
Philly today as well.
Hmm?
I was a good Philly today as well.
Oh yeah.
Caldecott sound.
I
dude.
bet-
You
I-
see the
I-
big music festival in Chepstow Racecourse?
Oh yeah, you said about that earlier.
Oh, that's what I had to go to, was it?
No, I went past there and then drove into Chepstow a little bit, but it's literally it was rammed full of tents and everything, everywhere. Big music festival this weekend. Don't know what
Is it
music
is it
there,
the folk festival in Caldecott, is it, or something?
Caldecott is
Oh, in
close to
Chepstow.
Chepstow, but they're still Welsh. Chepstow, English, Caldecott, Welsh.
Mm.
Yeah, Caldecott is Wales. It
No,
is.
I think last time I went to Caldecott, I went to Caldecott Castle, and I proposed to my girlfriend at the time, which was probably pretty stupid, and she didn't talk to me for 2 hours.
What?
Really?
Are you kidding me?
Shit,
No,
man.
serious.
So was it a no then?
She
Well,
never told
obviously
me.
he's not married. He's not married, is he?
Yeah, but it leads to that in work. They bought a house, then his girlfriend proposed to him, and he said, I don't
No.
know. And
So
they,
he
had,
said
they,
no?
had, they had a house.
He said no.
He didn't say yes or no. He just didn't say anything.
Buying a house together
And
is
they
a
got a house, I
big
think.
thing,
But
and then
you've-
saying like,
But you've already got the house, and then they ask you afterwards.
yeah, it's a bit bad. I don't know.
So what do you say then? Oh.
She didn't talk to me for about 2 hours.
2 hours.
Well, that didn't say a word.
Man, that's a long.
That's a bad sign, isn't it?
Thing,
Is that why you're not married now then?
Yeah, the divorce.
thing is, right? If it was it just
It was
you,
the third, wasn't it?
was it was just you two?
Yeah,
Was
I
it?
think so. It was actually.
Was it just you two who went there?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like full on, like not talk to me.
But and it's just you couldn't even share the silence with anybody else.
No.
Oh my god, that's like Lord of the Rings, isn't it?
I thought
You
that.
gotta watch a film
I thought
Yeah.
that.
with no film.
Where did the dog go?
I
That's
thought
quite
that
funny.
Undy was the posh part of Caldecott.
Rocket, Rocket.
Undy is posh.
Andy, yeah, I suppose Andy is. Isn't it?
Undy's
Andy.
posh.
Just before Caerphilly.
I don't think
isn't
we're
it?
in
Just
Andy's is
before-
posh.
Huh?
I don't think we're in Undies is posh.
Have you ever been to Undy?
No, I've worn them.
It's a place.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just outside like Caldecott. That's posh.
Andy.
Roger. Yeah, I suppose so.
Roger.
Andy's posh though.
No.
Maybe maybe I've driven through it. I
I've
don't
been
know.
to Andy. It's a nice place.
Maybe I
Andy.
drove through there in silence.
in silence, in disgust.
He's laughing.
Yeah, Andy's
I don't
nice.
know.
It's a nice place.
Oh,
Then there's
funny
Port
how-
Stewart, which is a Caldecott area.
What I
Yeah,
didn't get
that's-
about
that's
what I
it
didn't get
before,
about the silence is that's what she wanted as well.
Huh? What? What do you mean?
That's what she wanted.
What?
Get engaged.
Who did?
And you said no.
No, she didn't talk to me. She wanted it, but I think when it came up to the point
What happened
that
then?
I
You
offered,
didn't say anything.
I offered it on. That was it. Game over.
That's
So
all.
you didn't say nothing.
No, I did.
Oh, you proposed to her,
Yeah,
and she said nothing.
yeah, no.
For 2 hours.
Yeah, it was about 2 hours.
What
maybe a bit
happens? What
longer.
happens then? And what do you do? What do you do
You
after
just
that?
drive home in silence. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose you would, wouldn't you?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Was that
Yeah, you
Claire?
just drive home in silence, like.
Was that Claire? Was it?
Yeah.
What happened after? What happened the day after then?
I didn't see her for a little while after that, and then she made every excuse possible to break the relationship up.
Ah.
And then
So
I was
she
up.
didn't want to marry you then.
But not what I didn't get about it. She wanted that though. That's what I didn't get.
There's something
She was-
funny going on there.
I know it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, she's
There's something
alright.
funny
She was.
going on
You
there.
used to bring it down on a Sunday, didn't you?
Yeah, she used to bug me all the time for that she wanted that. But then when I
Well,
offered
when you
it,
actually plucked it up and
and
did
I offered
it,
it was like,
no.
I mean, got scared around.
What?
There's no
Oh,
one to
how are
sign
you
it.
supposed to know that?
I don't.
How are you supposed to know?
The silence that did it.
The silence
that.
made you know. Well, yeah, you understood then, didn't you?
It's a no-win situation there, really. And what do you do?
We drive home in silence. That's what happens.
You know what you should do? Play video games. Just do that, all right? Just play video games.
No, they got their bomb. He's been stuck on the lemon, didn't he? You got,
Huh?
Maybe I should have,
stuck on the
yeah.
lemon.
Yeah, just play
Maybe I
video
should have
games.
sealed it with a cock ring. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Funny.
Yeah, onion ring like Homer Simpson.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, I remember that.
He
onion ring, yeah.
proposed to Mad with an onion ring, didn't he?
Yeah, he did put it on the finger. It's all oily as well.
Well,
Is this actually any good?
I doubt it.
It doesn't look it.
Got
I
Parallax
doubt
Golden.
it.
Got Parallax Golden.
Yeah, that's quite.
Is it better than Cyber Shinobi, Steve?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, try Sober Shinobi then. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's pretty bad. Cyber Shinobi's really
down,
rough.
down.
Oh God, it's fucking
That's it. Cool, that's
terrible.
it.
I don't know how they
I will
managed to
say
make
that,
it.
I will use the effort to say that it's fucking terrible.
It'll be under Mark III.
Mark
Me-
3.
or Mega Drive.
Mark
Do
III.
Mega
Oh,
Drive.
yeah,
no,
do the
Go
Mega
away,
Drive.
go
Mega-
away,
do Mega
go
Drive.
back again, go back again.
Have you moved everything into the Mega
Yeah,
Drive?
go
core?
up,
I have.
up a directory. They go to console.
And then
Go
Mega
to
Drive.
Mark III.
Go to Mega Drive. McAfee doesn't load
Yeah,
properly.
it's there.
Yeah, go to Mega Drive. Go to Mega Drive.
Is it?
It
Alright.
doesn't load properly otherwise.
It does, but there's certain
SMS,
games
go
that
down.
don't work
Yeah,
on
you
it.
go.
Yeah, it's
The
more-
Mega Drive, this Mega Drive core is perfect.
There's nothing in there.
Go,
Master
yeah, go,
System.
yeah, go Masters. Yeah, Masters.
Yeah, I've done that on mine
There
as
we
well. Yeah, Cyber Shinobi is really bad. It's probably one of the worst looking Master System games.
It's not on there.
And I
You bought
played
that.
Pit
You
Fighter.
bought that in Manchester.
Yeah, it's got a
Play Expo,
lovely,
didn't you?
it's got a lovely cover. Yeah, it's got a lovely cover. I gotta be honest, I think the
Go back
entire
out.
budget for that game
Go back out
was
again.
blown on the artist doing the cover.
Go to PAL. Go up, PAL. It's
You've
in
got,
there.
yeah, the
Definitely
cover.
in
The
there.
cover's the
Yeah, I think the entire budget, or something 90% of that budget, was blown
There
on
you
the
go.
artist.
99% of the sales were from the cover and the name.
Got,
really.
and bear in mind
This is
that
Super
this is Shinobi Part 2.
It is Shinobi 2.
It says it on the title screen.
I will say though, it does score better than Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast.
Shadow Blaster. Is that,
Shadow Blaster?
is that a game, Shadow Blaster?
It is a game, yeah.
Is it? It should be a game. It
Oh,
sounds
this
like a game,
is
doesn't it?
so bad.
Shadow Blaster.
It does score better than Shadow Dancer on the Spectrum. I'll give it that, but
This game is
it's
so
fucking
bad.
terrible.
That attack didn't
Yeah,
seem
it
long
is
enough.
nasty as fuck. This game is fucking terrible.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
and this
really
is
bad.
coming from a guy who loves the Master System. This is fucking
Why
terrible.
is that sword attack so stubby? Why
it's
is
very
it long?
stubby.
Why is it like a
Yeah, it's called the Shadow Duster.
It should be like green.
the,
It should be like green berry, like stab them from a distance.
Squid and snub.
So this is Shinobi Part 2.
It is officially Shinobi Part
Yeah,
2.
It is.
The Daniel said Shadow Blaster is Dai's dildo.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that new Shinobi
Makes
looks
no
wicked.
sense. But it's funny though.
That makes sense. It's
Have
funny.
you seen the latest video?
No,
of it?
it should be Diana's dildo.
Yeah.
Diana's still yeah.
Have you seen the latest video of the new Shinobi?
No.
Oh, the
It
new.
looks really
It
cool.
looks good, is
The
it?
new. I think I have. Is it
The one
it's
with the
like-
bosses and stuff.
It was like
They-
2 weeks ago.
I know, so it's got like levels from all the other Shinobi games. Like it's got the Minrada boss on it.
What? The what
Have I seen
boss?
that?
Minrada.
We're at level 3 boss.
Madara.
Or Midara or whatever.
Or all the
Yeah,
statues.
but you can basically jump up the wall, jump off the wall to get to the top, slash the top, jump, slash another one.
I haven't seen that, have I?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's a new
Madara's
trailer
in
that
it.
come out.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
and they got levels from Shinobi 3 and stuff.
Diana Fenton
Fentonator.
in the house.
This would have been the shit in 1982. Yeah, it probably would have actually.
It would have been
It's terrible, man.
too
This
as well.
game's really
This
bad.
is terrible.
I love the Master System. It is full of really good games, but this ain't one
This
of them.
isn't one of them. This is not one of them. This is bollocks.
They made this game on a Friday afternoon, didn't they?
They did,
No,
yeah.
it's like
They were
the-
waiting to go to the pub and they made it.
They had £100,000 budget, but they blew it all on the cover.
Yeah.
Did they? Imagine if this was like on Steam as a budget game. It'd sell for like fuck all, wouldn't it? Would it? It would go
was
under
rough.
the radar.
That was a
nobody would
thing.
bother.
That's insane.
Just like, you're not really doing that. If the die just
Yeah, okay. I think so.
Okay, so it's pretty cheap on these.
2007
That's
yeah.
good.
What's that? $27.
Oh, this come out the Switch. Go.
No,
The new one.
The new one, 27, like 20 quid.
Yeah, it looks wicked as well. I think it's a bit diversive though, isn't it? The same as Wonder Boy 3 was. There's like half the internet says it looks terrible, which I think they're blind to be honest. But and the
doesn't
other
look
half
bad,
think it
it
looks
looks
good.
decent.
Loads of people say it looks awful.
It looks decent. It looks decent.
Yeah, half the screen's a menu bar. It looks like Shadow Strider on the Amiga, but the other way around, didn't it?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
you need
weird
to
that the
know
menu bar's so
how much
big.
time you have left, how much ninjutsu you have, and how much shot you have. It tells you
And how many
all of that information.
how many ninjutsus you got left?
That one, so you're gonna have to.
I ask myself that question every Monday morning. How many ninjutsus do I have left?
Can they make it transparent or you can
Can't
see
even
more?
jump into it, can you?
And I realise that I haven't got enough
Go
to
jump
get
over
through a
that.
week.
Yeah.
I haven't got enough.
You can't duck under bullets.
Probably not. This game's terrible.
Oh, it's awful.
Its saving grace is the box artwork.
Yeah, the
Oh my
box
god,
artwork
it's
is stunning.
crazy, isn't it? It's terrible.
Look at the box art. It's wicked. It's really good.
Yeah.
Micro esports.
And it
This-
reloads, it
It's something
reloads
about
a
like
refresh
the
rate.
entire level or something. It's like a background tile.
Yeah, but what is
Yeah, that's the reason why it moves this way.
Yeah.
Another game that did that was Golden Axe.
Yeah, but what does two ninjutsu mean then?
I wonder that every Monday morning when I wake up.
I don't know. I didn't know.
What does
I've got
two ninjutsu mean?
here.
I didn't know you
rocking
could.
a
I didn't know you could get
two
two ninjutsus in anything. It's like getting two freedoms. I do get two freedoms. I do. What are two ninjutsus?
How is that? Oh, well, that's the magic.
Oh,
you used two at the same
you've
time.
used
That's a bit of a
all your
waste.
ninjutsu, Steve.
That's a bit of a waste if you ask me.
Oh, it's like Golden Axe, I suppose, isn't it? Your power bars.
Yeah, and it all goes dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is basically Golden Axe, but worse.
Someone had curry last night. Yeah. He found it.
Could have been a fun.
Yeah,
Have I got enough shots
yeah, what's the
to carry
shot?
through this week?
What's the shot?
I think that bit ninjutsu. I wake up on a Monday and I go like, have I got enough ninjutsu for the week?
Thing is, why is your shot pair up like fucking 8 times? It just be like yes, no, shouldn't it?
Well,
those,
it
Why'd you
should
pair
be,
up so
yeah.
those holes wouldn't be so bad if the game
three.
actually played good and you were good at jumping.
That's a lot coming from you as well, because you see the good in everything.
Yeah, Steve. Steve,
do.
I think we need.
But you can't see it in this, can you?
It's terrible.
Yeah, Steve,
It's a terrible game.
you're gonna need at least
It
5
looks bad, but if
ninjutsus
you
to do
play
this
it,
level.
you really feel it.
I can say 2 games that you hate with all of your being.
All right, okay.
One of them is this, right? And the other one's deep blue.
That's terrible, Deep Blue.
No, it is a terrible game. I don't hate it as much as Xenon 2 might.
I understand where you're coming from.
I reckon Deep Blue, you can make that in a day if you got in at work early.
Yeah, it's awful.
And work till like 6 o'clock. You can make that in a day.
This is why if you look on the internet for all the Deep Blue replays, they're all the American one. There's not one Japanese replay at all.
Like Tiger Road is like
yes, it's basically broken.
On the American,
yeah, the Japanese version is broken.
The enemies come faster than you can fire.
Yeah, and there's more enemies. When they released it in the US, they made you fire faster and they cut the amount of enemies down. And I think they give you more energy as well.
Do you reckon there could be a stream where you should do it?
Oh man, I don't even know if it's possible. I honestly don't even know if it's possible.
It must be, right? It must be, right? Yeah.
Well, you say that, right? But have a go of it.
It's really bad.
It's the same as Tiger Road. It's impossible.
Which they did say in CVG, didn't they?
It's fucking impossible.
It's impossible, but he said you do the level and take the hit, but he said all the ones that spawn on top of you.
It is worse.
He said you can't do it.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You basically.
Maybe did say that.
After about, I think it's about 3 levels, you get to a level where there's a jumping bit. There's a whole jumping section with poles you land on. Man, it's the most unfair piece of shit I've ever played in my entire life.
There's a replay here, 1cc, 25 minutes it takes.
Of what?
Cyber Shinobi 1cc.
Alright.
Really?
There's a few. It takes 25 minutes.
Yeah. So, yeah, that level on Tiger Road, you pull your head out trying to do it. It's fucking impossible.
Okay.
And you play the American version, and it's easy.
It makes sense.
Basically, the American one was the
Finish game
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be level 4.
So it's the opposite of Konami Arcade, basically, isn't it? They made the home version easier.
I don't know what the arcade was like.
Basically, the same with Deep Blue. The American version, they made it. They didn't fix it. 'Cause it's shit. You can't fix it. But they actually made it doable. You know what I mean?
Diana Fenton's Deep Blue. Ooh, sexy.
That sounds a bit saucy.
I say you won't find Aquas. He likes Deep Blue.
What, the Japanese one?
No, I told him to try the Japanese one. He said, "Well, I like Deep Blue. It's good." I was like, "Have you played the Japanese version?" He goes, "No." I said, "Give that a try."
I can't believe they released it either way. It's crap. Both of them, isn't it?
Fair play. You shot is full.
Probably the worst shoot 'em ups I've
Hey,
seen.
that was on nothing a minute ago.
Yeah, look at the shot.
Rygar on the arms.
Yeah, I would say that and Rock On are probably the worst shoot 'em ups on PC.
Oh, I used to have Rock On. I used to have that.
Yeah,
it wasn't very good.
Yeah, it's crap, probably.
Yeah, it is.
Shit on the show. Yeah, but Rygar on the have you played Rygar on the Amstrad, Steve?
No,
The Spectrum was good. Or yellow and black.
Quite a simple looking arcade game as well there.
PJ, do you want a Wii?
It's quite a simple looking arcade game as well there, Rygar.
You've got yellow.
Go on,
PJ, do you want a Wii?
Peter,
Come on, girlfriend.
come on, Peter. Come on,
Girlfriend.
Peter.
Ooh, she's daddy's girlfriend. Come on.
She's
Maybe I should learn this on stream.
Is my mic on? Oh, whoops.
Oh shit! Oh fucking hell! Shit, man! I can explain that now.
Oh, come on, daddy's girlfriend. Come on.
Daddy's girlfriend. Get inside Daddy's girlfriend.
With mic on. Oh, it's already on. Fuck.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Fucking hell, man! Are we going to talk away out of this? Oh shit! Right, okay.
How'd you kill that boss then, Steve? You didn't even get hit in.
Jump on it, if I'm just knock you off it.
Oh.
I tell you what. If you were in 73 and you had this
It
for
came in
Christmas
87.
after playing the Shinobi arcade,
It wouldn't be out then, would it? It'd be 87.
you'd be fucking amazed.
You'd be amazed. I'd love this if it came in 73.
This would be the best looking game ever made.
It would
in
be the best
73.
game ever made if this came in 73.
It's really bad, and you're
It's a 8-bit. What's that? Let's see.
Yeah, they'd be like, what's 8-bit?
This would be like amazing.
What Space Invaders?
It's like it's 10 past 2 mind.
Yeah, it is. Indeed.
You had Space War.
It's 10 past 2,
Or this.
which means we got to do a full load of Elite.
We've got to do a 1cc of Elite.
Actually,
I would say at some point, right, we'd have to surprise him and actually try to do a 1cc of Elite.
the thing is, he asked for
One of these days.
The thing is, he's asked for Elite every single week.
That was
We
a long
haven't loaded
swindle.
it once.
He must have stayed in that.
I thought he was joking.
You know, he wants us to do it. Like,
He is serious, isn't he?
He's gagging for it.
Oh, we'll do Elite next weekend.
What, a 1cc?
No, every version of Elite. No, I'm joking. Just
Every version of Elite.
We'll
Full
play-
I want to see
playthrough.
just
We'll-
Jamie
we'll play Elite for 10
to
minutes.
do every version of Elite. I want to see just Jamie to do every version of Elite, right, and play it for like 20 hours each version. You won't do
I
it.
gotta admit though, considering how shit that game was and looks, well, not if it was, but how it looks and the time it came
The
out,
ambition.
it's amazing how that even they managed to achieve it.
The ambition is amazing.
The BBC,
it really is.
The BBC version is meant to be the best, isn't it?
Is it?
That
Is it?
was the original version, the BBC
Okay.
version.
It's amazing that
The
that was
ambition
even a
of
thing.
it is amazing, but like in practice, maybe not so much. Right, I think we're coming to the end.
Oh, yeah, it would be a bank holiday special. Oh, actually, next Friday won't be here.
Yeah, see if we press down. And we
Are
go,
we- are we
if
not
we press
bothering next
down,
Friday?
it says end, so it's the end, isn't it?
What time are we starting on Saturday?
It's got to be. I don't know what time it opens.
It's a 10 till 6.
We're going to get there at 10.
No, we're there. Is it
Have
10?
we?
No,
Probably,
11
yeah.
till 6. We're there. Retro.
Have a look. Have a butcher's. Like, yeah, because...
I've never actually properly played
Thank
it.
you, Julian.
I've played it.
It's been grand having you guys
Yeah.
as well.
What's the
All
website?
good.
It's
Who's doing it?
Retro Manscape, isn't it? No,
Retro
Retro Man
Manscape.
Cave. Retro Man Cave.
Retro
that's it.
Man. Yeah.
Retro Manscape. That's the way. It's a Mark III.
That's flicky, isn't it?
Yeah, Flicky.
Flicky boy.
I thought it was a DC engine. That doesn't look like a DC.
No.
Retro.
If you cut half of it off with eyes, it sort of looks like a PC engine.
I thought like when you had the...
It's a good looking
Yeah.
machine though. I
Yeah,
like
it's
the Mark III.
Should've
It's not as
bought-
good as the Master System mine.
I should have bought that one.
Don't
in,
get in that head at all. Master System's better.
I nearly bought one in Hiroshima.
Oh, was
one
it?
shop. It was there, but it looked like it didn't have any cables or anything, just the machine.
don't
And then
have
when
to.
I wanted the SNES, which looked like it didn't have any
did have
cables,
the SNES,
I took
yeah.
it up and they gave me all the cables.
You did.
Yeah, it's 11 till 2 in the cave, and then 3 till 6 in the arcade.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so it'll be for 11, and the Man Cave from Newport is
So it means the time I pick you guys up,
Retro Man Cave
leave
is
the house.
1 hour,
means I'm
1
gonna
hour,
have to
3
leave
minutes.
the house about up past 10ish probably.
It's 1 hour, 3
Oh
minutes.
no, sorry, up past 9,
That was nice.
half 20 past 9. By the time I leave the house, come pick you up.
So it'll be me next.
Oh, then again, I'll pick it for you up. Yeah, so maybe
Be me
quarter past
next.
9.
Yes, it's a 1 hour drive, 1 hour, 3 minutes. But
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
on-
leave earlier though, night.
But on
I gotta
Saturday,
get
it'd
you.
be like 1 hour, 15 minutes.
Yeah, gotta get you and go pick everyone up as well.
You're going as well, Steve, aren't you?
I am going. Riding man as well.
What's that?
The riding man as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
fair
it's
enough, man,
probably
fair
not going to be on next week.
We'll be back by 8, won't we?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah,
We leave at 6, hour back,
Something to
KFC,
eat.
innit?
yeah, it should be. Yeah.
So
I
like,
got
no-
to go out for a fucking birthday party afterwards.
Have you?
Yeah, Ben's.
I think we're back by 7:30, I reckon.
So I got to wait for the night afterwards. Yeah,
I should be funny going.
It's not gonna be like
it's going to be a long day.
it's not a full-on day.
I
though,
thought
is
we
it? It's
got-
like,
got it.
No,
I thought
it's
you gotta
not,
go.
but I have to go in afterwards. Like, yeah.
Oh, so you picking me up like 10, like half.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave by
half
like
you know,
quarter
pick me and
past
Steve up
9,
half 9, don't you?
basically, at night.
Well, that's 9.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to
Alright.
pick you up, and I need to pick you
Wait,
up,
that
and
was
then need to
that was
pick
9
you
at
up.
that point, isn't it?
Yeah.
9:30. All right.
So I'm
Yes,
gonna have,
we-
I'm
yes,
gonna
we
have
get
to
there
leave
for,
at
like-
least quarter past 9. By the time I pick everyone up, it's gonna be like 10 o'clock. Then again, maybe I should leave a bit sooner.
Oh, you get McDonald's as well then?
Make sure we.
No, I think because we're at 11, you can have food before you leave the house, can't you?
Yeah.
Because he's picking us at 9. It's when we go to Blackpool, he picks us up like at past 4, didn't he? 5 o'clock.
I'm
Yeah.
taking a packed lunch.
It's gonna take me. Yeah, I am as
Yeah,
well
I do
because there's like nowhere to eat really.
No,
anywhere
to eat.
near it.
I'm taking the packed lunch. I am. Yep. Make sure you take the packed lunch. Steve,
Yeah, because I'm.
I will.
take the packed lunch.
Yeah, what time can I do? It's gonna at least take me. Time I pick you up and get you, it's gonna take over half hour.
Mm.
I just think by
Even if I
by
left at
Dando.
9, it'd be half
by
9, 'cause
Julian.
I'm picking her up,
Yeah,
I'm
Lee,
gonna have
just
to leave by
book
9
it,
o'clock,
book
I
a
think.
ticket. And we'll be there by 11 next week. It's good. It's brilliant there, man.
It is good. It is good.
The only thing is not enough time. That's the thing.
If you like games and stuff, then you'll like it. Because like it's really cool.
Yeah,
it's
3
lots of
hours.
stuff to
Didn't
play
feel
on
like
and
3
do,
hours,
isn't
did it? It felt like an hour.
It did go really
it's
fast.
like it's much better than Play Expo.
Oh,
And it's in one fucking room.
Way better than
And
Play
it's
Expo.
super good.
It's a fraction of the size.
It
it's
is.
10 times
If you
better.
like games, then like you'll love it. It's really cool.
Play Expo,
Hopefully
you've done like
going.
half hour, aren't you? Play Expo, half hour you're done.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but like Man Cave, you can like
No
3
worries.
hours and it's not enough time. Yeah.
It'll probably still be a ticket.
It wasn't that busy last time, was it? I'm pretty sure you'd be.
No, I don't think it was super busy.
I'm
There's
sure you'd be
probably
able to
about-
get a ticket.
I think there may have been about 15 people there last time I went.
Yeah, there wasn't that many people. Like, yeah, give it a go, mate. See if you can, because it'd be good to see you if you can. Like, you know.
Good chance it'd be a spare ticket anyway, because a lot of people go in like twos and stuff, don't they? Have and just go in on their own.
Oh, two's on a bastard.
Yeah.
Two's on the bastard. Yeah. Two's on the bastard.
Aye.
Lovely. If you shit your pants, it'll be busy, mate. It'll be busy. Yeah.
Should be
Anyway,
right.
guys, good to see you all.
Yeah. Cheers all for popping in. Appreciate it.
If you don't make it to the to TunaCon next week, there'll be the week after for
John
us back.
Xenicon.
Oh,
It's Xenicon.
Huh?
Xenicon.
It's TunaCon.
That's John Xenicon. He was his idea.
What's it?
He started it.
But like,
I
you
just
brought
tagged on.
everyone together.
I just tagged on.
Is it?
Yeah. John.
So it's Xenicon.
It's Xenicon, yeah.
He was the originator of going there,
He
wasn't
was, yeah. He'd already booked it and everything before he mentioned it. So
you're dragging on the coattails of someone else?
yeah.
Copycat.
It's not
copycat.
TunaCon anyway. It's 3 Men 1 Joystick Con if it was going to be anything.
But there is that. Like.
Technically, we're 1 hour away. We should go there every month. We should go there every month, really, shouldn't we?
Pentacon. It's Pentacon. Pentacon.
That sounds brilliant.
That's the way.
Yeah, it's John Xenicon. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, take it easy, guys.
Yep.
Good to have your company for this evening, as always.
Yeah.
And if we don't see you next week, we'll catch you the week after.
Yeah,
we don't see you
it'll be the week after.
If we don't see you Friday, we'll see you in real life on Saturday.
Indeed. Yes. And then you can go like, oh, it's these pricks.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Who's
okay.
this?
Like, yeah, maybe not as cool as I thought.
Yeah.
But don't know. See how it goes.
So you don't look so grey on camera.
Anyway, as I said last week, right? This is turning into Lord of the Rings endings.
It is.
So we're gonna have to like kill it off, right, and do
Yeah.
it like
Fine.
quick.
Right,
Right.
here we go then. Ta-da.
There we go, t-shirts.
We'll get t-shirts. Goodbye. Get the thong out.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ta-da.
Bye.